Alright, welcome to the live reaction stream for UFC 274. 274 is already underway. The early prelims just finished up, and the prelims are about to start. First fight that we got on the card for the stream is the heavyweight fight between Blagoy Ivanov and Marcos Rogerio de Lima. Third fight, of the fights we have bet on. So far for the pod bet, we have, as you can see behind me, Oliveira, Royval, Fiallo, and Ferguson. Fiallo did hit just 20 minutes ago, so we're 1 for 4 here. We got Ivanov in this fight in a couple picks. We didn't go crazy on Blagoy Ivanov because Marcos Rogerio is actually a really good fighter coming in versus one of the most underrated and toughest fighters in the UFC in Blagoy Ivanov. This fight should be really good, and it should be a fucking war between these two heavyweights. Fight is about to start. Welcome everybody to the UFC 274 live reactions as we're starting to get people in here. Make sure you drop comments all night telling us who you guys like for the fights. You can go on our Twitter at @complete_MMA, which is above me right up there, and we will be live tweeting all throughout the show for all our picks and for a bunch of other stuff. We have polls going on. We are trying to get in increased circles of betting talks because we have been on fire with our picks over the last couple months. So if you are just tuning in for the first time, make sure you check out the Twitter for our picks because we've been on fucking fire. Coming up soon, my co-host will join me. I'm going to have a couple other people here tonight that we can talk through for the show. But as the fight's just starting right now, for the prelims anyway, you just got me. So, as you can see here, pulling up the screen, these are the fights that we have looking forward to tonight. Ivanov versus de Lima did get bumped down the card a little bit. Unfortunately, one of the biggest disappointments of the night is that Joe Lauzon versus Donald Cerrone is not happening. Donald Cerrone got food poisoning earlier today and had to pull out of their fight. So a big disappointment, especially a big disappointment for the podcast, as you guys will be able to see. One of my co-hosts for the night, Mark Tozy, actually trains with Joe Lauzon down at Danny Savory MMA in Somerset, Massachusetts. So a huge disappointment that we're not going to get to see Joe Lauzon versus Donald Cerrone, but that fight hopefully will get pushed back maybe to UFC 275. It should still definitely happen over the next coming weeks, but it won't be happening today. So the fight between Ivanov and de Lima has already started. De Lima coming out a little bit being the aggressor, both men throwing kicks early on, trying to create their distance. Ivanov, as I mentioned earlier, one of the toughest guys in the UFC. 5 fights in the UFC, never been finished. He's always gone to a decision every one of his fights. And he just got groin kicked in the first 45 seconds and looks pissed about it. He got hit right in the balls, and he basically flipped him off. So de Lima looking like he's coming out of the gate really aggressive, throwing a lot of kicks. Let's see if Ivanov gets affected by it. Ivanov is the number 15 ranked heavyweight in the world. Make sure you guys are commenting all night, telling me what you guys think of the fights, if you guys put any bets on for the fights, any questions you guys might have. 3.5 minutes left in the first round. They kind of slowed out a little bit, still getting each other's distance and, trying to get used to each other. This fight is all but certain to go to a decision because of Blagoy Ivanov's track record, I guess you could say. So these guys know they're in for a long fight, not just a standing banger. De Lima opens up. De Lima swinging wildly rights and lefts, and Ivanov doing really good to move his head and get away from them. De Lima really looking for those front kicks. Ooh, De Lima lands a good uppercut there, catching Ivanov trying to go in for either a clinch attempt or a takedown. So De Lima has landed much more strikes, but he's also thrown a lot more. Ivanov looking timid. He's looking like he's either trying to wait for later rounds or he's just not finding any openings to take advantage of just yet. Ooh. Wow, DeLima lands another really good shot. Ivanov goes for a single leg and does not get it. Nice takedown defense by Francisco DeLima. Or Marcos DeLima, excuse me. DeLima has, he definitely has a strategy of blitzing Ivanov and then going back to defend himself. He's looking for short bursts of right and left overhands. He's doing decent work to the body as well with those front kicks and body hooks. DeLima looking pretty sharp. Ivanov's starting to open up a little bit more, throwing more strikes, but DeLima catches him in the counters when he's throwing these wild exchanges. Both guys, not a whole lot of technique. They're just swinging and praying. And DeLima lands another good left hook. So DeLima still putting on the pressure on Blagoy Ivanov and landing strikes. This is the third bet of the night for MMA Complete. We did have Ivanov, who is not looking great so far. Alright, clinch work by Blagoy Ivanov. He's putting DeLima up against the cage. Maybe looking for another single leg attempt. He did get stuffed earlier in the round, maybe 2 minutes ago. Ivanov doing a good work to keep DeLima up against the cage. Not doing a whole lot of action. He hasn't thrown a lot of strikes, but is in control time. And DeLima is able to get off the cage. So both guys in the middle of the octagon. 30 seconds left in the first round. DeLima so far the much more active striker, winning the round. Oh, a great leg kick by DeLima too. DeLima doing a really good job mixing his kicks with his punches. That was the first leg kick, but he has had several front body kicks that have done a lot of damage on Ivanov. Ivanov looking like he might have scrapped his initial game plan of standing and really going for wrestling. He's attempted 2 or 3 takedowns and none have landed as the first round ends. Ivanov breathing heavy after the first round as well. So make sure you tune into the podcast every Thursday night. We have a weekly podcast Thursday at 7 p.m. Fans Only Sports and MMA Complete podcast. But bring it to check out our YouTube page, check out our Twitter. Make sure you go follow fansonlysports.com as well, our lovely sponsors for the night. We're going to take another commercial break real quick. As we get back, it will be the second round between Blagoy Ivanov and Marcos Rogerio DeLima. DeLima should be up 10-9 in the card so far. Alright, here we go. Round 2 versus Blagoy Ivanov and Marcos DeLima. Marcos DeLima ahead on the cards 10-9 after having an impressive performance in the first round, using a lot of kicks to not only keep the distance but damage the body of Blagoy Ivanov. Ivanov even attempted 2 or 3 takedowns after he realized his striking wasn't working. So Ivanov is able to push DeLima up against the cage to start the round. Ivanov definitely looks like he's going for a grappling offense now. Maybe his game plan has switched after DeLima was able to really pick him apart standing. So Ivanov not going for any takedowns so far in this particular clinch attempt. But DeLima has been having great takedown defense anyway, so it's not sure that it matters. DeLima actually switches the control against the cage and now pushes back, so both men are back in the middle of the octagon. 4 minutes left in the second round. Ivanov is actually starting to open up a little bit more, throwing overhand lefts that lands. DeLima countering back with a 1-2 jab straight combo. I'll tell you what, these heavyweights are definitely tough and they're very good at striking, but to keep this pace up would be crazy. De Lima lands a couple more shots. Goes to show how tough Blagoy Ivanov is. And lands... Alright, Ivanov attempted a single leg, got knocked down, and then got back up and is now pushing De Lima against the cage once more. So Ivanov definitely does not want to stand and bang with De Lima this whole fight. Much more willing to keep a clinch game plan. Going for a single leg, actually doing a great work to keep De Lima off balance, but De Lima stays on his feet and goes back to the cage. About halfway through round 2 right now. And a judo trip attempt by De Lima doesn't work, so now they're back in the middle. Swinging wildly, De Lima lands a couple more shots to add to his total. Ivanov's still pressuring, but getting his ass kicked. He's taking a lot more shots than De Lima has. Okay, Ivanov's starting to open up a little bit more. Land a couple combos. Oh, a great body hook by Ivanov there too. Ivanov's starting to really do some work standing. Oh, and another left hook by Ivanov. Great head movement by both fighters too. These heavyweights have been doing a really good job of getting out of the way as soon as they throw a strike, waiting for that counter, because both of these fighters are counter strikers. Ivanov goes for another clinch up against the cage. So just trying to get some control time. Ivanov probably trying to catch his breath also, is what he's doing here. De Lima looks like he's breathing definitely harder than he was after the end of the first round, but a little harder than Ivanov even is at the moment. So far, with a minute and a half left in round number 2, the significant strikes advantage is 49-14 in favor of Marcos Rogerio de Lima. Blagoy Ivanov landed a good amount of shots this round that actually stunned De Lima a little bit, but De Lima far and ahead with the significant strike stat. Minute left in the second round. Let's see if Ivanov can land a couple more shots. This is one of those guys that he might be too tough for his own good. You know, he's taken 40 shots to the chin. It's been a very decent stand-up strategy by Marcos de Lima. And Ivanov still coming forward, still pressuring him. Another overhand left by Ivanov seems to land, but de Lima not affected too much. The counter punches by De Lima have really been the story. Anytime Ivanov tries to go for an overhand, De Lima is able to duck it really quickly and land 1 or 2 combos before Ivanov can even back up. All right, 5 seconds left in the second round, and De Lima staggers Ivanov just a little bit, and that's the end of the round. So another round for De Lima. Even though Ivanov had a bit of a closer round that time, he was able to land a good amount of shots, but De Lima all over Ivanov. I want to say it's about 45-26, or 45 to really 16 significant strikes in favor of De Lima after the second round. Huge second round, or a huge third round is what Ivanov needs. He's going to need to put away Marcos de Lima, and like I said earlier, with all 5 of his UFC fights ending in decision, doesn't seem likely. So Marcos de Lima doing a great job to control this fight so far. He has not been taken down, even though Ivanov has attempted at least 4 takedowns. Marcos de Lima looking very, very impressive. I'm kind of shocked. We talked about on the podcast this week that Rogerio was on quite a bit of a streak. He had won, I want to say, 3 of his last 4 against very decent opponents. And De Lima was coming into this fight as the underdog at plus 125, Ivanov minus 150. We didn't take Ivanov on too many bets, but we did have him on several parlays, and I gotta tell you, I am disappointed right now. So The third round is about to start. Let's see if Ivanov can kind of pick it up and do something. A good body shot opens up the third round by Blagoy Ivanov. He's got to know that he's down 2-0 on the cards, and he's going to have to make something happen here. Ivanov looking a little bit more aggressive, at least, than he was at the end of round 2, so with good head movement as well, ducking away from a counter-strike by DeLima. DeLima goes for a double leg this time. Doesn't get it. Yo,
Zach Drapo.
What's going on, man? Good to see you.
Man.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Decent fight so far. We had Blagoy Ivanov, and he is losing.
Okay.
But it's been a good fight. Fucking heavyweight swingers, dude. They've been absolutely bombing on each other.
That's fucking always dope. They're still standing in what? Third round?
Yeah, third round. One of these guys, Blagoy Ivanov, I don't know if you heard it. He's been in the top 15 fringe for the heavyweight division for a while now, but he's known as one of the toughest fighters in UFC. 5 fights, all in heavyweight, all ended by decision against fighters like Tai Tuivasa and Derek Lewis.
Oh, fucking hitters.
So he does not get knocked the fuck out.
Guillotine possible. I'm hoping he gets that
Ivanov
guillotine.
has got a guillotine off of DeLima's clinch attempt.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if Ivanov still has the strength.
Yeah, that's
You can tell they're really still sweaty. DeLima does look like he's still attempting a double leg, though. What you got?
I diversified what I had to cancel from Joe Lauzon fight, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I would love to get your opinion on that. I'm thinking right after this fight.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Chandler Oliveira, Nami Yunus. Who Nami Yunus Oliveira. Gaethje, Ferguson, Fiallo. So most of the picks that I have, some not. We got behind you, as you can see. Ferguson is like a late entry because we really didn't have anybody else to put.
Yeah.
But Oliveira, Royval, and Fiallo were locks.
For the pod bet.
For the pod bet.
Damn, you think Ferguson's beating Chandler?
I like Ferguson, man. Yeah, I really do.
Yeah.
I think, especially for his fucking number.
He's had some tough reasons.
Yeah, he has. But if you look at his last couple fights, he's lost to Oliveira,
That's what I mean.
Darush, and Gaethje.
Yeah.
It's one of the best loss records you can think of in the UFC right now. I don't love. You have Michael Chandler and Justin Gaethje, which
the Justin Gaethje is kind of like a cover-up. I think Oliveira's winning.
Shogun Hua versus Ovince St. Preux is one of the more interesting fights on the card. I don't know who's gonna win that. The only thing I do know is that fight is going the distance. And
Shogun's elderly.
Yes, he is,
He's
but
so
his last
old.
couple fights have gone at the distance. And so is Ovince St. Preux. St. Preux 38.
He's 38?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
2 minutes left in the fight versus Ivanov and DeLima. Just been clinched up basically the last 2 minutes.
Nice banners.
Good body shot by DeLima. See, this is what I mean. Ivanov's too tough for his own good. He keeps pressuring DeLima and he's getting counterpunched for it.
Heavyweight only takes one punch.
Right.
Let's hope it happens.
But Ivanov does not get knocked out, man.
No, look at that scarring on his head. Holy crap. He hasn't just been in the ring.
DeLima's also done a really good job of keeping body kicks to separate the two.
Yeah, Ivanov does fucking keep that pressure no matter how fucking tired he is.
Right. And you never know if that means DeLima's kind of getting tired, even though there's only a minute left.
So why do you think DeLima is up?
DeLima it's like 65 to 20 significant strikes for DeLima.
Yes.
Ivanov's attempted at least 5, probably more like 7 takedowns, hasn't gotten any of them. DeLima actually landed a really clean uppercut in the second round that actually staggered Ivanov, and it seemed like the fight was going to get close to being over. The only thing Ivanov has in his favor is that he has control time up against the cage.
Okay. Ooh.
30 seconds left. The over did hit in this fight, over 2.5. Both fighters looking to throw some overhands, maybe try to get a knockout in the closing seconds of the fight.
I think DeLima knows what he's got, and he's trying to...
And DeLima picks up Ivanov.
Cage grab.
Ivanov illegally grabbed the side of the cage, but DeLima still got the takedown. Last 10 seconds of the fight, just put an exclamation mark on what was otherwise a really impressive win by Marcos DeLima.
Wow.
And that's it.
That's all she fucking wrote.
It was a good fight. That was actually a much better fight than I thought it would be. I thought that was going to be a really boring fight.
Yeah, fuck it. So, always cool to see heavyweights go the distance and like keep active.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to see some knockouts. We only saw one knockout so far on the card, and that was Andre Fiallo. It's actually been the only finish on the card. The rest have been decisions.
Oh, really? Yeah, first round knockout for Fiallo, correct?
Really nice knockout too. Left hook dropped Brendan Van Camp.
Mm-hmm.
It was nasty. Van Camp had an uppercut that landed on Fiallo earlier in the round that staggered him, and then Van Camp was just kind of swarming on him, not keeping his chin tucked, not doing anything, and got caught for it.
Yep. Fatal flaw right there.
Coming up next is the decision. I gotta see how many bets I'm losing with Ivanov. I only think I had 3 or 4. I gotta tell you.
How much was he up? Was he the favorite?
Yeah, Ivanov was minus 155.
I don't know.
DeLima was
Still
plus
saying
120.
All right.
What do we got here?
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm pretty upset that the fight got canceled. Like, I think it's reasonable. You know, like if Cerrone's sick, you know, you want his last fight to be in like a healthy form.
Mm-hmm.
So like, hopefully they can just postpone it a few months or something.
I think that's what's going to happen. I think that they're going to have the... I wouldn't be surprised if it's UFC 275.
Yeah, even sooner.
Which is June 6th, I think.
That'd be cool. You know, see them both get the main card appearance.
Right. I think they deserve it too, because I think they're both coming to the end of their careers, and I think this is a phenomenal way to have one of their last fights, if not their last fights for some of them. I think Cerrone's might be having his last fight.
Yeah, Cerrone, I think, is more confirmed than Joe Lazo.
Oh, wow!
Ivanov
They gave
won.
the fight to Ivanov.
Good fucking win.
And wow.
Well,
That-
Zach, look at you.
Dude, I was getting ready to rip up all these tickets.
Good thing. Good fucking thing.
Wow. I think Ivanov's more surprised than DeLima is.
He looked pretty fucking surprised.
I gotta tweet this out. While I do that, we're gonna take a commercial break. When we get back, the next fight coming up is it Brandon Royval, Matt Schnell?
Yep.
Is this fight already coming up?
Right on.
All right,
upon us.
cool. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be a really good fight. It's gonna go the distance, and I do think Brandon Royval is gonna win. Hope so, because we have that on most of the tickets. We're gonna be right back. Thank everybody for tuning in. Make sure you stay tuned.
Charles, you fucking bean. A half a pound overweight, you think that stripping a title is kind of ridiculous. Maybe.
It's absolutely ridiculous, and I can't
Yeah.
believe they did it. If anything, I thought that the fight would just not be for the title.
Yeah.
Like, Oliveira would be able to keep it, but I guess you can't really do that with Gaethje, signing the contract for the title and everything.
Man, it's weird though, because, like, if it was, like, I'd say, like, anything above, like, 2 pounds, I'd be like, take the fucking title,
Right. You would
About
think...
0.5?
And the UFC championship weight is at the 5 pound mark. Every other fight can be 1 pound over.
5, yeah. Oh yeah, 1 pound over.
Right, like middleweight you can weigh in 186.
Weird, man. But you know what? If Oliveira wins, this will be a credible win by the fans' count,
If Oliveira wins?
Yeah. I hope to see Gaethje win just because of the story,
Yeah, I think everybody... Well, people are really starting to like Oliveira because Oliveira has become such a dominant champion. He really is one of the best in the world.
He's an amazing jiu-jitsu artist. Like, that's short.
Right.
That's not even giving him justice.
And what's crazy is he won 2 of his last 4 fights by knockout. Like, he's just a technical beauty in the sport. He is so well-rounded in all areas of the game. He has great Muay Thai clinches.
Yeah.
He has beautiful leg kicks. He has always a great posture, and he keeps his leg high to avoid
He does have a good
leg
posture.
kicks and shit. He's never ducking in for punches. He really does everything well. But you got Justin Gaethje on the other side that everybody just wants to see him knock someone out.
Dude, if you're standing with Gaethje,
One of
fuck,
the
that's a
most
tough fucking
exciting
match.
fighters in the entire UFC. All right, so Brandon Royval versus Matt Schnell coming up next. While we are waiting for this fight, I would love to talk to you about Joe Lozon, Donald Cerrone. Can't believe that Ivanov just won that fight, man.
That was fucking dope.
That is so clutch. Blagoy Ivanov got outstruck so badly. I wonder if they have the totals up yet.
Just goes to show pressure time really fucking counts.
So, total strikes, DeLima won 60. DeLima had the advantage, 60 of 110 to 48 of 90. Blagoy Ivanov was 0 for 4 on takedowns, and he also had 9 less significant strikes.
Looking at the record, I guess it wasn't that close.
It
was really close.
It was closer than
Yeah.
I thought it was, to be honest with you. I think you're right. I think the clinch control time was a factor. I also think that Ivanov was the bigger name, and maybe they wanted to give it to him because of that.
Maybe.
I got to be honest with you. Like round one was clearly DeLima. Round 2 was pretty clearly DeLima. Like it was kind of even, but DeLima had a shot that staggered Ivanov.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third round was anybody's game. But for it to be a unanimous decision too, not a split decision.
That's been a thing in the UFC for a minute.
Dude. Alright, so I was hanging out at Tico's after work just a couple hours ago watching the Celtics game, and we got the news that Donald Cerrone was pulling out of his fight. This was just hours before. This was like right at the start of the pay-per-view. Pay-per-view early prelim started at 5:30 today. I want to say the news happened at 6.
Food poisoning?
Food poisoning, yeah. In a fight that, to be honest with you, it's one of the most exciting fights on the card. Maybe not exciting, but one of the most anticipated.
Yeah, a lot of fans. A lot of fans
wanted to see this fight. 2 great UFC veterans. You know, Joe Lozon's been around forever in the UFC. He was around in like UFC 54.
Yeah.
I think is when he got a knockout over someone that I can't remember the name. But I mean, fuck, dude. Like that is terrible to see, and you really expect these guys, like I said earlier, to maybe fight at UFC 275 now.
I'm really hoping for it.
If it's food poisoning, Cerrone should be back to 100% in like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, like at the most.
Right.
That's bounce backable, you know. Like obviously, call out of the fight. It's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't fight with food poisoning. It's avoidable.
Exactly. He's not going to come in. He's probably going to be underweight because he's going to be throwing up. He's not going to be able to put on the extra 10 pounds that you want to put, or the extra 5 pounds you want to put on the day after the weigh-in.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to be completely out of gas.
Yeah,
so,
exhausted, dehydrated, just
right,
fucking miserable.
And if it happened just today, that is just the shittiest timing.
I think he probably ate some chicken and went, I'm gonna eat light, you know, fucking, and wasn't cooked enough or something.
You hope that it's food poisoning isn't a cover up for him really like having a bad weight cut or something.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, even if like he's a respectable dude. He's like a no bullshit type of dude.
Yeah.
So I don't think so. But even if like, you know what, you want to see these guys fight at full capacity and the build up.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Whatever fucking has to happen for that, then it has to happen. Just hopefully the UFC pursues it further.
Right. Hopefully these guys are gonna get their due. So I was checking out their age earlier and I completely forgot it. But
40 and 38, I believe.
Is Lozon 40?
Lozon's 38.
Okay. 39, 37.
I was a little off.
You're pretty damn close. You're closer than I was. And Cerrone, listed at 170, he has been known to fight in between middleweight or lightweight and welterweight. Lozon has always been a lightweight his entire career.
Reasonable.
I think it's a damn shame. I wanted to see. How long has it been since Joe Lozon's been fighting in the
3-year hiatus? He's coming off a win, a pretty good win.
It's Jonathan Pierce in 2019.
And then he actually had some trouble with Chris Guttmacher, who in 2018 was apparently decent. One thing that would have been cool to see is like how jiu-jitsu would have played into that fight, because you know that Cerrone's like world-class kickboxer and stuff, and he's got a great clinch.
Right.
And you know that Joe Lauzon likes to bang on the feet, but you know he can get slippery on the ground too. Really
Joe Lauzon has, I would say, not as world-class, but a similar game to Charles Oliveira, where he likes to lean on his jiu-jitsu, but he has really good technique and he's able to knock people out.
I see Paddy Pimblett there.
Okay, yeah.
I kind
like
of see
that
like
too.
the way they move. You know what I mean? It's very similar. Like
Pimblett's actually a really good example. I've been on the Pimblett wave for a little bit now because Pimblett has I shouldn't say one of the most, but he has a very underrated ground game.
yeah,
He's able to go down and choke people the fuck out. And people didn't expect that because he's always trying to knock people out.
spectacular type of show.
Right.
But hopefully he can keep that win column up. You know, just like Kamzat and all these other people.
Well, UFC London 2... Oh, this got fucking caught again. I hate this board.
Yeah.
UFC London 2 is happening July 23rd. Paddy Pimblett versus Abu Azaitar. Darren Till versus Jack Hermanson.
Darren Till versus Hermanson. Oh, boy.
That's a good fight.
That is a good fight.
And Tom Aspinall is fighting Curtis Blades.
Let's go Tom Aspinall. I gotta say, I love Tom Aspinall.
I do too, but Curtis Blades is Curtis Blades is, in my opinion, the best wrestler in the heavyweight division.
Which is a challenge for Tom.
Which for me just makes me a fan of him because I love wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that Tom Aspinall is slowly becoming one of the best boxers in the heavyweight division. He's so fucking quick.
He is super
He
quick.
moves like a fucking welterweight, and he weighs 240 pounds.
He's like early Andrei Arlovsky.
Sure, yeah.
Type, but like crisper. You know what I mean? Like Andrei Arlovsky, he was good. But like Tom Aspinall, it seems like more like formal boxing type.
Right, and he's fighting at a really good camp.
We
in
got
London,
Matt
too.
Schnell, Brandon Royval starting right now.
Fast pace, holy shit.
The first 10 seconds, at least 10 strikes through him.
Schnell coming out on fire. Neither guy landing a bunch of strikes, but
They're fucking fast, man. These guys are 125.
Mm-hmm.
Moving.
Brandon Royval, the number 6 ranked flyweight, Matt Schnell, the number 9. Flyweight division has not been getting the credit it deserves on the top of cards. You see top 10 matchups like this on the prelims all the time nowadays.
Matt Schnell is, he's got this pawing left hook that he's thrown twice in this fight already. He does it with his right, too, apparently. It's kind of interesting. It's deceiving.
Schnell's landed a couple good lefts. The quickness between these two is ridiculous. They have the ability to
jabs.
They have the ability to land 10 shots in 2 seconds.
Oh.
Schnell doing very well landing strikes so far.
Oh, he
drops Royval.
Schnell has dropped Royval, and Royval seems to be going for a
Royval
leg.
going for a heel hook.
Yeah,
Does not get it, and he
lost position.
He's giving up his back to Schnell now.
Wow, Schnell takes the mount, half guard. Oh man, back to full guard. Royval's doing great jiu-jitsu.
Royval has great jiu-jitsu. He's really good on the ground.
If I were Schnell, I'd probably just work my way back up if possible.
Could be going for... No, Royval was trying to isolate the right arm of Royval while in full guard. Could be going for a gogoplata.
He might try it. He might even just try that omoplata. Nope. Slipped out.
Matt Schnell able to pop out.
Going for the leg again. Royval is.
Well, Royval got dropped early by a strike. And
guillotine
you think he's definitely
potential
lean on his...
for Schnell. Oh, Schnell gets the mounted guillotine, and
Royval's able to spin out. Great job.
Royval does spin out, and he's transitioning to a Darce, it looks like.
You could definitely have the Darce here.
And Schnell's on the ground now, on the bottom. Royval tries to let him up. Goes
Royval
into a
goes
guillotine
for his own
beautifully.
guillotine.
Wow.
Oh, he taps. Schnell taps.
Out Matt Schnell almost instantly from that guillotine.
So Brandon Royval first round guillotine in a fight that he was losing all right up until he fucking won.
You do not jiu-jitsu the jiu-jitsu guy.
That was a crazy round.
You do not jiu-jitsu the jiu-jitsu guy.
You did not want to blink in that fucking round. Wow. Yes, Schnell should have got up to standing as soon as he possibly could.
Especially after dropping him. Well,
Schnell was doing really, really well, and Royval just caught him.
There goes one of my tickets.
Finessed right into a fucking guillotine.
That was a good display by Matt Schnell, though, on the ground and on the fucking feet.
It was. It was amazing how Royval was able to get up from that Darce attempt to a point where he was standing, and then just jumped right into that guillotine. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautiful.
They're showing the replay right now, and it's just, he literally... Schnell goes to do a combat stance and made a fatal fucking mistake. He leaned forward with his head instead of standing upwards. And that cost him his neck, and that cost him the fucking game.
Alright, so...
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
2 for 2 so far in the pod bet. Brandon Royval winner by first round submission by guillotine choke. Really, really impressive performance. Brandon Royval not to give up. He was losing that first round. And just a crazy round, dude. I can't believe that just happened. Brandon Royval was getting messed up. And it goes to show you that great jiu-jitsu game and great ground game is something that can overcome any deficit. If you have the ability to put someone in a choke like that, like Royval did, and make him tap within 3 seconds of putting in the submission, you're going to be able to stay in any fight and come back just like Brandon Royval did. Winner by first round submission by guillotine choke. Brandon Royval beats Matt Schnell in a fight that we're now 2-0 in the pod bet. So the next one coming up is Tony Ferguson. We do have a little bit to go until then. I do believe we have like 5 more fights. So for the night in total, we have 7 more fights. We have 4 more until the Chandler Ferguson fight happens. This card is, because of the cancellations, like Lozon Cerrone, this card may not take forever tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm fine with going to bed before 2 a.m.
Me too, man. Me fucking too.
Brandon Royval, man.
UFC 273 was one of the longest pay-per-views we've ever stayed up for.
Really? How long?
It finished at 145.
So Brandon Royval, he's on another one of my cards, but that card, while they're all favorites, is always a fucking sweat.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. I don't think I had any Brandon Royval methods. Although Brandon Royval by submission was the favorite. So Royval is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's on 7 of my parlays, 7 of my 8 parlays. Phoenix, Arizona hosts their first UFC pay-per-view in a long time, at least their first since the COVID. And everybody's been shouting them out. Everybody says that the Phoenix gyms were fucking amazing.
That's cool.
Next pay-per-view is in Texas, I want to say. I want to say it's in Houston again.
By the way, speaking of Arizona, did I tell you I'm moving to Tucson?
No, you didn't, really.
August.
That's exciting. What's over there?
University of Arizona.
Oh, right. That's right. I remember you saying that you were going over there.
That's my like fallback, you know, and I didn't get into my reach school over in California because you got to try at least.
Yeah, of course.
But they got a really good management information systems.
That's
program
awesome.
in Japanese language.
Excited? Moving to Arizona in August. It's gonna be hot, boy.
Oh, I'm lit. I'm lit.
Fuck yeah.
Then my buddy Alex, he lives over there, so moving in.
Dan, you should have seen if you could travel with Joe. He's over in Arizona now.
I know. I fucking we're not that tight, but whenever I roll with him, he's a good person.
Yeah.
He really is. He knows your name like too, which is fucked up. Like,
You're like how the fuck do you
after
know
the first roll, knows your name forever.
No shit.
Apparently, the dude's got a degree in like biomedical engineering or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's weird about these UFC
Yeah,
fighters.
you see that. Like, these are smart fucking guys too. You know, people that are able to do this. Not only are they fucking savages, but their IQ, especially their fight IQ, is off the charts.
Yeah, they're fucking beastly.
All right, we're going to take some commercial breaks. While we are, hope everybody's commenting down below. Thank everybody for tuning in. We're going to stay live all the way through the main event through 1 o'clock, maybe, if it stays up that late. But the rest of the crew should be getting here very soon. We're going to be back in a couple seconds, take a couple commercial breaks. And when we do get back, the next fight on the card, I believe, is Francisco Trinaldo versus Danny Roberts. Is that right? I kind of had a mix-up with the fight
Seems
order.
odd that Matt Schnell's below that.
The next fight is Macy Chasen versus Norma Dumont. This is actually a really big fight in the women's featherweight division. This is, I believe, a top 15 fight.
Have you got Norma Dumont?
And Macy Chasen.
Really? Okay.
Norma Dumont is the up-and-comer.
Okay.
She's only been in the UFC, I want to say, like a year now.
She's got some of the hype with her.
Yes, she does. She's the odds-on favorite. I do like the fact that Chasen has a big reach advantage, 5-inch reach advantage.
That's huge.
But Chasen was like plus 200.
Yeah.
And she's number 7 in the ranks, and Dumont's like number 12.
Yeah, that's such a big difference, and it's the women's division, which is so
Right.
questionable at times with those odds like that.
Right. And if you want to talk about the reach, like, if you're only 5'6" tall, a 5-inch reach advantage is huge. Yeah. All right, but yeah, we will be getting into that when we do get back from the commercial break. Check out our Twitter at @complete_MMA, where we've been doing a lot more stuff lately. We've been putting all our bets. We've been getting into a lot more conversations and branching out over there. So go check that out and go follow Fans Only Sports on their many social medias. We'll be right back. He was down. He was so down on strikes. He probably, in my opinion, lost rounds 1 and 2 easily, and yet they gave him the fucking decision. That's crazy. 2 fights so far ended by finish. Andre Fiallo knocked out Cameron Van Camp, and Brandon Royval submitted Matt Schnell, which we just saw a couple seconds ago. A really crazy submission.
I know, that was amazing. He saw an opportunity and took it. He dropped down levels. And Matt Schnell should have known better. That's like a rule of thumb of the combat stance. You never put your face forward because you're going to get kicked in the face. Mm-hmm. Or if you're fighting a jiu-jitsu guy who's just really fucking good, he's going to drop and guillotine you. Right. And that's what fucking happened, man.
And Matt Schnell is definitely more competent standing than he is on the ground. But Brandon Royval's jiu-jitsu is well known to the point that Matt Schnell should have. I'm sure he game planned for it. And it's the flyweight division, so they're all super fucking well-rounded and everything. So quick. So it surprises me that he was able to get that submission off that perfectly. Brandon Royval has won, I want to say, 3 of his last 5. 3 of his last 4.
That's spreadsheet.
He won 3 of his last 5. That's what I meant to say. So this getting added to that, wins 4 of his last 6. Probably gets moved up to the top 5, surpassing Alex Perez. Alex Perez was actually supposed to be the original opponent of Matt Schnell tonight. He had to back out of it for COVID reasons, I believe. Alex Perez, one of the most underrated flyweights in the division, and he keeps getting canceled fights. It fucking sucks.
Who's the flyweight champ right now?
For, Davis and Figueiredo.
Really?
In the trilogy, he won by decision in a really close fight. Like, it was debatable. Fucking debatable.
Should have been a draw type of thing.
It really could have gone either way. Brandon Moreno out-wrestled Figueiredo, but Figueiredo landed more shots. Yep. That happened in January. It was a really good fight. They have already said that they want to have the quadrilogy, they're calling it, have the 4th fight, and they want to do it in Mexico.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Brandon Moreno's Mexican, awesome. First Mexican-born champ. something like Cain Velasquez was not Mexican born; he's just Mexican.
Mhm.
So Brandon Moreno was the first Mexican born champ. And yeah, that fourth fight would be really interesting to me.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks because you don't want to hold up a division that much by having like 2 years dedicated to one rivalry.
Yeah, almost like it's not giving the other guys a chance to go after it.
Kai Kara France is on a 3-fight win streak that's really good. You want him to have a shot. We just saw Brandon Royval get back into the top 5 probably, but it is clear that Figueiredo and Moreno are the 2 best flyweights in the world. But you just don't want to see 4 fights in a row between them. It's the first time in history that 2 fighters have had 4 fights in a row against one another. And they're all for the title too, which makes it that much, I guess, interesting.
What a great fight, dude.
Charles Oliveira is... He's probably the best story of the last 2 years in MMA.
Glover Teixeira.
Glover Teixeira's up there too. Although I need to see Glover fight a little bit more. Glover's facing off against Yuri Prochazka at 275.
That's going to be crazy.
That fight is going to be something, man. I think Prochazka might knock him out.
So, what's up with Aljo? How did that go with Peter Yan last time?
Aljamain Sterling won by unanimous decision in UFC 273 against Peter Yan. I had the fight 3-2 Yan. I had Yan winning the last 3 rounds. But Aljamain Sterling clearly out-wrestled Peter Yan.
Okay.
For the first 2 rounds, he had like 8 minutes of control time.
Okay.
And Yan couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that does make an influence, man.
It was a really close fight. Yan fucked him up standing. Fucked him up. Between their 2 fights, the first fight that was like a year and a half ago where Aljo won by DQ, I'm pretty sure Aljamain Sterling was something like 3 for 39 on takedowns.
Yeah, that was really bad. I remember watching that.
Right, he was 1 of 17 in the first fight, 2 of 22 in the last fight. Really bad takedown defense. A really great takedown defense, by Petr Yan. But Aljo, I guess, had more output.
Control time really makes a difference.
In the first 2 rounds, it should. But if you're doing all 5 rounds, like Yan should have won the last 3. Yan had 75% total strike percentage.
Dude, holy crap. Total strikes 139, but significant 63. I don't know how they can just factor it in like that.
Part of that is ground strikes. Ground strikes don't count as significant strikes.
Really? That's kind of interesting.
So, and if you look at significant strikes too, it becomes way closer. 63 to 62, and still in favor of Yan.
You gotta wonder whose strikes landed and actually hurt fucking more, though.
Clearly, it was Yan. Yan is probably the best boxer in the bantamweight history, division history. Which it would be him or Dominic Cruz.
He's so fucking tight with his fucking guard.
He fights at Tiger FC with Nate Diaz and Nick Diaz.
Really? Oh, that's fucking gangster.
He's from Siberia. You know what I mean? Like, there's some cats you just don't fuck with. Like, Petr Yan is that motherfucker.
Negative 80 in
Siberia?
Yakutia gets the negative 80 in a village in Siberia.
Oof, that's cold.
They can't have pipes because they will explode.
Yeah, that's kind of cold. Why even have a village there at that point?
People are just meant to survive, and that's the bottom fucking line. And you know what? They like their homes. It's just the way they decide to stay. And apparently the summers are really nice. For 3 months.
I believe it. Like 3 months, it's fucking beautiful there. Yeah, this is worth all year.
There's beaches and shit.
Just get a summer home in Siberia. Fuck it. Probably won't be that expensive.
Go back, everything just froze and shattered.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to drink some coffee or something.
I'm rooting on Norma Dumont. I'm your counter. I'm your counterpart here.
Yeah, Chason's not on the pod bet, luckily. But yeah, Macy Chasen versus Norma Dumont in the women's featherweight division is up next. If you want to take a look at the spreadsheet that we have, you can see the fights that have already taken place. Oh, not that one.
Couch view. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I got it on the camera. So, I'm not even on the fucking page. I am slacking today.
It's a nice spreadsheet.
Thank you. Yeah, I've put so much time in the spreadsheet. Since I did it, though, we've been on fire with picks. I got every division my rankings versus the UFC's rankings.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have their last 5 fights. Green is win, red is loss.
Damn, that's fucking worth it, man.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can just look at this. Oh, he's 4-0. Yeah. Yeah, the welterweight division is pretty stacked right now. Speaking of that, we haven't been able to talk about Khamzat Chimaev, really.
Yeah.
At least in his last fight. Did you get to see that fight at all? Khamzat Chimaev versus Gilbert Burns?
It was a fight. It was a fight.
Dude, fight of the year so far.
Yeah. It was a
That
fight.
shit was nuts. First time that Khamzat Chimaev was actually tested.
Which is cool to see, like, you know, everybody's human, but when you have to see it to believe it sometimes with fighters.
Chimaev was saying that he was just going to go through Gilbert. It wasn't going to be a thing. Gilbert rocked him several times.
Hopefully a humbling experience.
Gilbert Burns even was able to take down Chimaev, and no one thought that was going to happen. So, Chimaev versus Usman is what they should do. But I think what's going to end up happening, because Usman's still recovering from his hand surgery that he just got in, like, April or March. So, what they're going to do is Usman versus Edwards for the title next.
Edwards?
Leon Edwards is going to get the next title shot in the welterweight division. I know, I'm very unhappy about it, too. He has 1 win in the last, 4 years.
What about Kobe?
Well, Colby's lost to Usman twice.
True, yeah.
Colby just lost in
meat.
November. Right, they want fresh meat.
Yeah.
But I think what happens next, when Usman fights Edwards, they're gonna need a fucking tune-up match for Colby.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the number 1 contender battle between Colby and Khamzat Chimaev happens next.
At least it happens.
And that fight is really, like, I don't know what the fuck happens, dude. I don't know what happens in that fight. Chimaev versus Colby is not only one of the best wrestling matches that I think we could see, but it's one of the better shit-talking matches that I think we could see
That'll
right
be
now.
fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah. And you got Colby, who's just coming off that beating he took from Jorge Masvidal outside of the steakhouse in Miami.
Yeah, he got sucker punched.
Who's trying to leak photos to TMZ about a chipped tooth and shit.
That's what George was trying to do.
Well, there was a leaked photo of Colby with his chipped tooth, which I would
5'11". Wow, I wish I looked up this fight prior to betting.
Yeah, Macy Chason's reach is crazy, but Norma Dumont is the. That is not right. Macy Chason was the huge underdog, and Norma Dumont. Macy Chason, I think I got.
Wow, the bets have basically flipped.
Yeah, I guess people have been hammering. I don't know if that's.
I just went and did it at 7:30, Zach.
Like just now?
Like 7:30 tonight because I had to cancel my Lauzon ticket.
What did you have Dumont?
I had Dumont at -230.
Yeah. That's
they
what
they probably
that's what
posted
it was
it
too.
wrong up on here.
Right, that's what I think.
It happens
Because I had
sometimes.
Macy Chason at +190.
Let's go, Norma. Or how many tickets you got chasing on? Because I'll root for her if you got it on more than one.
Do I ever have more than one? That's a great question. That I still have one. Ever on one ticket.
All right. Yeah, I'm rooting for Derma. Let's go, Derma.
I have on a nice ticket though.
That's a hefty fucking
That's a
payoff for $5.
That's
Holy
a nice
shit.
$5 dream. That's a 9-teamer dreamer right there.
That's a 9-teamer dreamer.
Donald Cerrone's also on it though, so it will be cut down.
Yeah.
Grizzlies
Probably,
spread is also up there.
Man.
Speaking of that, let's check the Grizzlies game real quick because I do have money on that. Me, Austin, and a bunch of guys were at Tico's watching the Celtics game before this. I was the only person that bet on the Bucks against the Celtics, and the Bucks won.
That's always a good fucking feeling.
Oh, dude, the fucking Kentucky Derby today.
That's
Care about
what
the
was
Kentucky
going on.
Derby?
Yeah, I kept hearing about it.
So the horse that won
Mhm.
just got a jockey today.
What?
Like the jockey didn't know that he was racing. It was the first time that the longest odds horse won the Kentucky Derby. 80-1.
Oh, that payout.
Dude, you're not fucking kidding.
That payout. Oh my god, that's like what? Like minus
put up-
8,000?
You put 100, you get $8,000.
Holy shit.
Macy Chason is a lot bigger than Norma Dumont. Not bigger, just longer.
Is Dumont a wrestler or is she more of a striker?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. I know that Macy Chasen is a stand-up fighter.
Yeah, that's...
This is the featherweight division. This is the heaviest division in women's mixed martial arts, or in the UFC, 145 pounds.
I wish I would go up to 165.
I don't know how much competition they would have. Like, if Cyborg wanted to come back to the UFC, she could do that.
There's always going to be bigger, like, women who probably want to contend. Like, you've seen Amanda Nunes have to fight a woman who's 6'2",
right,
at 145, and that was kind of like...
Megan Anderson, yeah. That's right, yep.
She would have benefited from some more weight. Oh, big
Norma
slugs for
Dumont
both
with a
these
good
girls.
overhand.
I think Chasen brushed that off properly and countered good. Can't slug. I get the overhand right on a tall person, though. That's what you want to aim for, is overhands, because it's got the most momentum going into that punch.
So after this fight, we only have one more in the prelims. The fight after this will be Trinaldo versus Roberts.
Is Mike having a fight soon? Kickboxing?
I don't know. As far as I know, he hasn't had anything scheduled. Yeah.
Ooh, little stumble by Chasen. More like a trip, if anything. Ooh, nice catch.
Dumont went for a leg kick. Chasen caught it and went for a counter strike. Didn't really land with anything, though.
With her length, it's definitely possible.
Is it fucked up if I say that Macy Chasen looks like Machine Gun Kelly?
I was thinking Ivan Drago
Yeah.
with a lot less muscle.
No,
like,
but
you
she really does look like Machine Gun Kelly. Like, no
to be honest,
bullshit.
she would beat Machine Gun Kelly's ass.
Oh yeah, are you
It's so
kidding me?
fucking fun.
Like, come on, tell me she doesn't look like this guy,
Yeah. Yeah, well.
right?
To be honest,
I
one
don't
was
know.
fucked up.
I don't know about the tongue right there, but besides that, like, look, he's even in pink.
I've been liking Machine Gun Kelly's music lately too, which is an issue. Not really like all of it, but some songs.
No, he does. He has really good music, and he has a really, really hot girlfriend too. So you gotta give that to him.
The literal hottest woman in the world in like 2014 or something.
Right. For a couple years in a row.
She should be with like a Channing Tatum or something, not Machine Gun Kelly. But then again, Pete Davidson's been in almost every top
Pete Davidson, the
woman in
boy,
Hollywood.
the
So,
homie.
ooh, big overhand by Dumont.
He's reading
Dumont.
goodnight stories to Kanye's kids.
Oh. Well, all chances of having Kanye on the podcast are gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
Dumont. Oh, Dumont
Oh.
kicks caught in the chin. She is stunned right now. She's shaking her head no. She's fucking rocked. She's good. She's got a good poker face.
Good leg kick by Chasen too.
She's got a good poker face, but she's still hurting.
Chasen has done a really good job of being patient this round. She doesn't look like she's rushing into anything. She doesn't look like she's nervous. She's just been staying in the pocket.
She's she's brushing her shoulders in a way that deflects a lot of hits before they can reach her chin. It's pretty cool.
She's been going for head kicks too.
Oh yeah, she should with those long ass legs, man. She's got the length on her. Use it. Keep your distance. Do the kickboxer thing.
45 seconds.
Ooh,
great
okay.
right hand by Dumont.
Yeah, Dumont caught her on the chin right there.
Both girls going for blitz attack game plans. Just throw 5 punches in a row and then back out.
Ooh, Dumont gets
Great
caught.
overhand
Gets
by
stunned.
Chasen.
Ooh, okay.
Followed by a nice jab.
Dumont's still kind of wobbled, man. Got strong little legs on her, but you don't want to be pushing that head too much.
It's been a pretty even round though. I'd give a slight advantage to Chasen.
Oh, Chasen catches her again. Doesn't stun her, but she caught her.
Good head movement, moving around right inside the pocket. A good spinning
Yo, what's
back fist attempt, and Chasen gets a takedown with 2 seconds left.
What's up? Yeah.
All right, with that last takedown, I think Chasen ends up winning that first round.
Would it be cool if Robbie came back?
Sure.
Yeah, you could. My bad. Yeah.
Good first round
It's on
by
Zach's
Macy
house.
Chasen. She gets the takedown at the end of the round to really secure the victory for that round.
Yeah, that solidified it for Chasen right there.
It was really, you really just think for points because she heard the cracking of the 10 seconds left and she goes for the takedown. That wasn't her game plan at all for the first 4.5 minutes. Chasen, I would say, won the first round, although that was really, really close. Both ladies landed good strikes. Dumont seemed to get wobbled once or twice, which I think hurts her chances of winning. But either way, this fight still looks like it's going to be going the distance. Both fighters are still have a lot to give. And women's featherweight division, you're not going to see too many knockouts, especially from Macy Chasen, much more of a decision fighter. As round 2 is about to start. Jason pushing pressure right away.
Probably pretty confident off that takedown.
Mm-hmm. Going for a lot of head kicks is Jason.
She's got that reach, dude, and she is using it as she should be. Very fucking good. Very technical. Oh, that
was a good body kick by Dumont.
Head kick by Chasen almost followed up. If that didn't connect first, that might have fucking landed.
I think Mason's done a masterful job of managing distance and switching stances. And, Dumont is usually very aggressive, very strong, excellent striker. She just seems a little hesitant to engage.
Commentary team of Cormier, Rogan, and Anik tonight. Love to see it.
It's always a fun combo.
Mm-hmm.
Triple threat. I would love to see Bisping and Rogan more.
Yeah, Bisping's definitely one of my favorites.
He's big overhand, right?
Did you see that Jake Paul was trying to call out Michael Bisping to box?
Yeah. Man, I think Bisping should just, stay out of it,
Oh, absolutely.
He's like, he could beat him 100%, but Jake Paul's just such, a young guy. He's on fucking steroids for sure. Not the MMA Complete podcast belief, but my personal belief.
Good leg checks.
Mike Bisping's also missing a fucking eye.
Exactly. He's 45-year-old with one eye, and Jake Paul's calling him out. I think that's so funny.
It is.
Meanwhile, Anderson Silva is actually trying to be an amateur boxer and would love a fight with Jake Paul.
Yeah.
And I would love to see Anderson Silva box Jake Paul.
Jason actually going for most of the takedowns here, and she's definitely getting her pressure points, there's that.
Nope. Jason going for a double leg or a single leg now out of a clinch.
High crotch. And will she get it? No, she won't.
No, but she has double unders. Going for a trip, doesn't get it either.
Joe Rogan's saying Dumont has to wake up.
Yeah, Dumont has not been active in this fight. She hasn't been doing a lot. And going for another trip.
Down.
Yep. So Chasen with her second takedown of the fight and gets the back right away of Dumont.
And
Dumont gets up,
standing up. Oh, Chasen gets tossed on her back because of a slippage. That sucks for her.
That was a great move by Dumont to spin her body as soon as Chasen leaves her feet to try to get a
Chasen is
back
just
mount.
kicking her fucking ass. She gets back up to her feet.
With cage control.
Exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah, Dumont seems to be outclassed here.
Macy Chasen, the plus 190 underdog going into this fight. And we might be seeing a game plan switch. Chasen might be favoring her wrestling, going for several takedowns in the second round so far.
It's weird from a taller fighter,
Yeah. Not only that, but someone who was able to use her reach advantage that she did so well.
Throwing some knees to the thighs, deadening them and making them heavy.
Ooh, that was a hard one too.
Yeah, like Joe said, Dumont's got to wake up. If she wants to win this shit, she needs to fucking get it good.
She's barely had any strikes landed this round. Not to say that Chasen has either. It's really been a grappling fight in the second round.
Yeah. Not very,
You okay with seeing that?
Yeah. And looks like
Chasen struggles for a second takedown. She got her to one knee.
One knee.
She didn't get it.
And,
I wouldn't call that a takedown. I would call that a fall. Dumont goes for a choke, doesn't
not gonna
get
happen. If I were Dumont, I would just push off right now.
And that's
And she's actually landing some uppercuts, gets put back on the cage again. Jason put some great pressure. Ate the punches, pushed her back.
1 minute left in round 2, and it's been all Macy Chasen.
Yeah, this fight's all hers unless some freak shit happens in round 3.
Then again, that's what I was saying about Marcos Tolima the whole time, and he lost.
True. True.
There we go. Michael Chandler versus Tony Ferguson, the third fight from the top tonight. What do you think about it?
I'm a big favoring of. I'm actually. Man, these are shit cards. That's basically my only card that could win.
Why is that? Oh, do you have
Chandler,
Dumont on both of
Oliveira.
those?
Yeah. No, I have Dumont on one of these, but I have Justin Gaethje, Tony Ferguson on one, and I don't believe both of those guys are winning tonight.
Although if they do, that's a great fucking bet.
And then this one is Shogun, who I really don't have any faith in Shogun anymore. You know, he's good, but he's fighting a good guy, and he's kind of fucking old.
He's about to retire, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, second round is over between Chasen and Dumont. Third round is about to start. So far, I've been really liking Macy Chasen's patience. She started the first round having great distance, and then in the second round had no distance because she was clinching the whole time. So she's been doing a great job of mixing things up, switching levels. She's gotten 2 takedowns so far, or 3 even, actually, if you count the one that she brought him to her knee. So you could debate, it's probably 2. But clearly winning 2-0 so far. I wouldn't give either round a 10-8. I don't think that she did enough damage in either round to give a 10-8.
Nah.
But 2018 so far in the second round.
I serve as a maintainer. Because I like fixing things.
I serve because my dad did, and because his dad did too.
I serve to learn things I've never learned in school. I serve as an airman in the
And
That is a
Dumont
clutch
needs to
takedown.
work on her takedown defense after this one, because that is dictating the pace of this fight.
Dumont was coming out slugging though, and Chasen was
Jason
actually
felt
taking
it.
some damage.
Jason fucking felt it.
Chasen very content with grappling though. For the
Jason
rest
is
of this
getting
fight.
all of these takedowns. And she's having trouble like solidifying positions once she gets the takedowns, but she's still getting them.
She's had better clinch work than she has wrestling.
Got
to be
those
honest with you.
huge monkey arms. That girl's arms, Zach, are as big as as big as mine. That my reach is the same as hers.
Dude,
She's a fucking long-armed woman.
I would say that she's at probably right around mine too.
Oh,
Ooh,
she's throwing some knees.
Great knees in the clinch against the legs of Dumont.
I think Dumont's getting disheartened because she can't really break off this clinch easy enough.
Double underhooks every time for the clinch, able to wrap around Dumont's body and just blow knees to the legs of Dumont. That's got to be tough.
Refs telling them pick up the pace, otherwise he's going to separate.
Minute and a half gone in the third and final round between Macy Chasen and Norma Dumont.
And Chasen gets working when she's against the clinch, you know. Oh, and Dumont for this reversal, push back to the fucking cage, slugging.
Ooh, Dumont,
Dumont.
some good shots, but Chasen jumps right back into a clinch.
She does. She goes right for the double leg too, and she gets it.
And she gets it.
Sit up.
But she
gotta
doesn't
sit
do
up
much
quick.
with it. She
No,
gets those takedowns and Dumont gets right back up.
Her jiu-jitsu just isn't like on it, I don't think. The wrestling's great, but her jiu-jitsu to hold those positions isn't really there.
Maybe an injury, something. Maybe. But like I gotta be honest, Joe. Like I'm talking to the fighters all week. Like I've heard many stories of the scale.
Huh.
Yes. Right. So anybody heavy.
There was a lot of... The betting was kind of so-so for this card. There wasn't really anything that you could hang your hat on and say that's a lock. So we went a lot on props. We went a lot by what fighters buy, how they were going to do, if the fight was going to go to a decision. The 2 fights that I have that I think are going to go to a decision, that the odds were really in my favor, is Hua versus St. Preux.
Okay.
That fight I think is going to a decision. And the over-under was 1.5.
Shogun's winning, or do you think it's St. Preux?
You know, I started off thinking it was Hua, but now I got St. Preux. St. Preux's more dangerous of a fighter nowadays. Like, Shogun, 12 years ago, was maybe the most dangerous light heavyweight on the planet.
If I were the ref, I think I'd separate this right now. been over a
Chasen is
minute.
kind of staying active, but I would too. With 2 minutes left in the round. Over 5 minutes of clinch control time for Macy Chasen in this fight.
Getting boos from the crowd.
Chasen very content to just hold on to this
And a
clinch.
takedown and fucking Dumont lands on top, but she's just not like the fucking grappler that she needs to be in order to win this fight. Oh my god, and she goes right back to the clinch. Yeah, this is Chasen's fight if Dumont doesn't do something.
Chasen is tired though.
Oh, Chasen gets rocked! Dumont slugging, push her off, and go for that fucking jaw because it's glass right now.
Chasen seems very tired. She's trying to lean on Dumont the entire third round.
Oh, Chasen is fucking hurt.
And she's still able to keep this clinch up.
She really is. She's just clinching, wrestling, and hoping her brain holds
Even
up.
though that Chasen's gotten like 2, maybe even 3 takedowns this round. I might even give this round to Dumont because she's wobbled Chasen and she's been better in her attacks that have landed. You know what I mean?
Hey, Robbie.
What's going on?
What's up, Rob?
I think this is Dumont's round, but the fight's Chasen's for sure.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And it sucks because if Dumont pushed off Chasen, she could probably finish this round. Chasen is gassed. 30 seconds left in the third and final round.
If I were Dumont, I'd go for a guillotine right now.
Looks like she might be actually trying that.
She could totally do this right now.
Chasen willingly giving up
Oh,
her
she's
neck.
going for it, it looks like.
Yeah, but Dumont has not wanted
She's going
to.
for it right now. Nope.
And Chasen has landed so many shots to the leg. You wonder how fucked up. You
Yeah,
can see it's even
Dumont
bleeding.
has just lost this fight by inactivity in the earlier rounds, and that's what she deserves.
And that's it.
Not much to
Three-
see.
3
Fight's
full
over.
rounds. Macy Chasen was
Chasen
really in
almost got
control the
knocked
whole
out,
time.
but managed to keep control.
Oh, well, doing the distance now.
Yeah, it's not too insane to see from the women's fights, but that could have been ended in the third round had fucking Dumont pushed a bit harder.
It definitely could have, and I'm kind of surprised that she didn't. I know that Macy Chasen has really good clinch game, but the fact was that Chasen was completely gassed. You would think that if Dumont was still up and square, like it kind of seemed like she was, that she would have been able to push her off.
Yeah, control time definitely just bought that fight though, and I think it bought it for Chasen.
I'm gonna say it to you. I've been wrong before on this card though. Like I said,
Yeah, but
DeLima.
man,
That one seemed more cut and dry though.
yeah, this one was less close. It was a good last round. That's about it. Chasson. I've been calling her Chasen.
Close enough.
Yeah. Chasson. Yeah. Yeah. It's still the UFC. Some other division. Some
It's
other,
still UFC, yeah.
yeah. Some other organizations may have more lenient rules.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, cage timer in that fight. Hopefully Dumont learns, fixes her fucking grappling game, because right now it's kind of trash to compete at the upper levels.
And Dumont looks like she could fight for another 3 rounds.
She does. She should push herself harder. If she wins, that will be disappointing because it's Chasen's fight.
I said it earlier, Rob. What do you think? I think Chasen, the girl on the left, looks like MGK.
Yep, I agree.
Right.
Yep. If there's a female version, that's it right there.
This is a split decision.
It's going to Chasen.
30-27 is the decider.
Chasen, yeah.
Yep.
That's fair. Dumont's like, oh man.
Split decision victory by
Fuck
Macy
that.
Chasen.
Oh, that's the end of that one.
We're still alive. 4 of 5 bets so
$90
far have hit.
ticket.
And the only fucking bet that did not hit for me so far was the one I placed like 4 hours ago or 3 hours ago. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I've been seeing it on Twitter. Like people like this girl. Yeah, I'm gonna put some money on her. Annoying.
I'm rooting on Chandler, Charles, and fucking Doug Rose, man. That's my ticket right there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, we're gonna take a commercial break. When we come back, the next fight will be on. Last fight of the prelims will be up next between Francisco Trinaldo and David Roberts. You're watching MMA Complete Podcast. Check us out on our Twitter at @complete_MMA and our podcast every Thursday night at 7 p.m. So let me see if I can set this up pretty well, right? The Pong Cam is actually really well. Like, surprisingly so. The lighting's actually really good and shit. So... good.
We got some people fighting right now.
Danny Roberts, Francisco Trinaldo. I do not have any bets on this.
Neither do I.
Very happy so far with the bets.
Close fight. Liverpool, huh?
Welterweight fight between Roberts and Trinaldo.
You can just sense that fucking UK energy, you know?
Dude, the UK's been on the come up for mixed martial arts. It's crazy. Not only with the huge fighters that we know, but there's so many others. All started with someone we talked about earlier, Michael Bisping, and Dan Hardy. Dan Hardy was another one of the early British mixed martial artists.
Epic.
This is the last fight before the end of the prelims.
It's like you need beers.
All right, let me see you sink a shot on cam real quick
Fade away.
before Rob gets back.
I haven't played in
I lost game 1.
a long time, man.
Oh! Oh! Yeah? You haven't played in a long time? Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Not a while.
Yes, you did.
Good shot first, though. I just got the pawn cam set up perfect. Lighting's apparently fucking amazing.
It's alright. Alright, round 1 between Trinaldo and Roberts. Wow, Roberts much bigger between the two men. His reach advantage is going to be ridiculous.
Oh, I got fucked. It would have been same cup.
Trinaldo trips. Roberts is able to throw him up against the cage, but Trinaldo switches it. Oh, Trinaldo has socks. Oh, okay. So David Roberts is going to win.
Yeah. Socks are cursed.
Good to know.
Oh, dude, if you would have hit that in. Wow, dude.
Good clinch work by Trinaldo.
Dancing around it.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, almost a big red cup.
Red Solo cup. Solo bouncer almost did it, do it. I'll fill you up. Let's have a party. Fade away. Oh, what? Both of those were robbers.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm facing a guy named Rob, that's why. Nice.
Oh. I just can't get the right bounce on it, dude.
You got a good, like, setup, though. Oh, it went in the middle of the cup area. Ah.
Wait, let me get a celebrity shot.
Celebrity shot for...
Who am I shooting for? I'm shooting for you?
I'll take that, though.
It's almost fucking good.
Oh, yeah, that... Right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Still got the 2 cups, though.
Yes, you did.
Waiting for you to just hit it right in.
Halfway through round 1. This has been a... This round has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, honestly. You tried it.
I could not.
You gotta try it.
What's going on? Oh,
Mr. Mike Belanger.
what's happening?
How you doing, brother?
Good about yourself.
See ya.
Good to see you.
Lucky Mark. How you been, dude?
Awesome.
It's been a while.
Good
No,
to see you
it's been a
again.
fucking minute.
Yeah, good to see you.
How'd you make out that morning?
I woke up at about 11 o'clock.
I went to bed at 6. I woke up at 8 and bounced.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that was a rough
That was an
morning.
interesting ride that I was not expecting to take.
Yeah, that was some night.
We've been on an interesting night for bets, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
How am I getting fucked?
That one we put for the $5 bet.
Jesus. You fuckers.
That $5 bet is still on. I mean,
Which
the
one did we
Grizzlies
do?
are kind of fucking us right now, to be honest.
Actually, you
but-
want to take a celeb shot for me?
Yes, I do. I can barely even see the cups, but...
Oh,
party
foul.
foul.
See, Zach, what did I say earlier?
That counts.
Yeah, right.
That counts.
No, this is the kid This is the man
Oh,
that
yeah.
knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say I swatted it twice in one
Yeah.
night.
He did. I cleaned house that night.
Did you take Memphis plus
The
7?
Grizzlies +7.
Yeah, they're down 7 right now at halftime.
Oh, okay.
So that's a push. So that's fine.
Oliveira, Rose, St. Preux. How about your boy, dude?
That kind of sucks.
It's trash. That's trash.
I think he would win too. I mean, hopefully they just postpone it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did put this. That's right. This is our fucking 9-teamer. Yeah, Cerrone's off of it,
Yeah.
which sucks. 1 minute left in Trinaldo Roberts. It's been a very even fight. Not a whole lot has
sucks,
happened.
man. I'm sure he's pissed too.
You know he is.
Oh,
That
Joe
sucks for
Lozon's
any fighter.
really mad. I mean, so is Cerrone, I'm sure.
Yeah, Cerrone's probably not happy.
Should we use this blanket for a wreck?
Let me see if I get a towel real quick.
There was some minor
Not much,
spillage.
but sure, I guess.
The cup literally landed flat on his fucking face.
Dylan, Garv, and Colby are on the way.
Are you, I heard you might be boxing soon, like.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I haven't been training too often lately. I gotta get back in it.
Good.
But,
Dude, I'm going to like 25 classes in January.
oh, really?
So I'm like, once a week, I feel like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go October. I'm still trying to do that, but like next week I gotta crack down and be there every day, you know?
Yeah, you gotta be serious. I feel that.
That's the end of the first round between David Roberts. Is it David or Danny? I think it's David.
Daniel?
Danny Roberts and Francisco Trinaldo. Yeah, so far we have one of the fighters that I didn't even put money on yesterday or
Yeah.
any of the days that I just went right after Tico's that I was just at and put money on was Melissa Gatto, who was a second fight from the top tonight. The only bet that I've lost so far.
Oh, really?
So far, Fiallo, Royval, Chasson, Chasson,
Chasson.
and who's the other one? There was one other bet that I had.
Oh my god.
And Ivanov have all won. So I'm 4 of 5.
Oh, nice. That's the big one with the Grizzlies. This one.
That's what I thought, dude.
This one's poopy.
Fuck, dude, the amount of time just bounced off the tip.
Do you have any tickets with Ivanov on it?
I'm gonna have to balls back.
No.
I'm going to tell you right now,
Except this one.
one of the shittiest decisions I've ever
Rob,
seen
finish it off.
happened earlier in this card.
No, I do not have that. I
Oh, by the way,
You got a fighting chance, dude.
did you say Garv and Dylan are coming?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're coming together, right?
Not together, but at the same time.
Okay.
Did Brandon Roval win?
Yes.
Win?
Brandon Royval had one of the craziest guillotines I've ever seen. He was getting fucked up all fight, and then all of a sudden he just slips into a guillotine and chokes him out, or like makes him tap in 2 seconds. Trinaldo pushing up against Danny Roberts, really putting pressure on him.
Fiallo won, right?
Yes, Fiallo had a first round
Okay, so I
knockout.
like this ticket. I got Chandler and Oliveira.
Let's go with
Is
Chandler
the other
Oliveira.
two.
No, you need Chandler Gaethje, don't you?
I have Chandler Oliveira on
I
this
got-
ticket. I have this ticket
I got
is
my
just
shot right
Gaethje and
now.
Esparza.
You want to rack it 3-2?
I like Esparza, man. I really like
kinda do
Esparza.
too.
Esparza's wrestling's gonna win in the fight.
That's a big payout too on that one.
Nope, I get that one back.
I have several tickets left.
I only get that one.
These 3 are still all alive, so. Are those all alive? Wow.
Some of them contradict each other, so I'm not winning them all.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
I have a couple methods that are between.
Oh, my bad. Colby
What's going on? You rocking the Celtics jersey, you schmuck.
Shut up. So much? Aw. It's alright. It was the big one too.
What didn't hit?
I bet not on the girl that
You bet
Chelsea beat.
Norma Dumont.
Dumont,
Oh, I bet Dumont too.
Trinaldo going for
I
a
liked it
guillotine
too,
here.
but
Ooh,
quit it on
Trinaldo.
split decision, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It really didn't seem like a split decision though. It was
No.
fucking
Oh,
weird.
no, I don't even got the check going right now.
Oh
Colby,
shit! Yeah,
uh,
I'm gonna have to grab
treat
Pierce
my boy
for them,
Seth
aren't I?
Beathard well.
Yeah.
I can wait till the end of this round.
The third.
Don't give
Hard.
it. Don't
Well,
give
in
it to
that
him
case-
too easy.
Nah, yeah.
Who won?
That's my
Who won the
little
game?
brother.
I just got a mark.
You won?
Yeah.
Damn, it's your table. Fucking
Dude, he
I'm
fucking
running it
raped
right
me.
now.
It wasn't even fair.
I don't even play beer.
Dude, I don't even know if I have enough beer for it. Like, I think I only got like 3 or 4 cans upstairs. Fucking slacked at the
Are you,
liquor store
you're out of
today.
beers?
Yeah.
Might be.
Should have stopped.
Rest in peace.
Halfway
I
through
brought a
round
few
2.
shots, but that's all I had.
Yeah, I got a
Hot
bottle of
liquor.
Jameson Black Barrel over there. If that's your poison.
Jeez. I'll settle on that.
Jeez. If it helps you out anything, it's probably been in my fridge for like a year.
Singing Adele.
It's good stuff. Aged.
Aged, exactly. Aged with an open bottle. That's when you know it's really good.
Yeah.
It's too big.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I can
I've
take
heard
this
that a few
cam off.
times before.
Not very well, though.
Oof. Ronaldo's fucking up Danny Roberts right now. Put any bets on tonight?
No.
No.
Once
Hey, are you on the way?
once Cowboys fight got canceled, I just didn't feel like it.
Oh, yeah?
I know, that's
Really
fucking
killed the
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not coming? Okay. How are you going to get there? You shouldn't.
Hey, if he's already been drinking, tell him he doesn't have to drive here, dude.
You, well, no.
We here at MMA Complete
Just
Podcast
stay
do
home,
not
dude.
support drinking and driving. We do support drinking and watching UFC though,
And
Is
playing
Garv
beer
on the way?
and playing beer pong.
I think our fucking
Ronaldo's been in control this entire round. He's moving into he's
Oh,
he's,
so he's not
he's actually
definitely
moving into half guard from side control. Danny
Yeah,
Roberts has done a little
yeah.
to try to even get up
Yeah.
from this
I picked
position.
it off, and it just made it all fucking weird.
Next fight is Randy Brown versus Chaos Williams. First
What's up,
fight
Dylan
on the main
Furt?
card.
Mark says, "Sup, Dylan Furt?"
Also say, I was making a joke on the text, I don't hit woman.
Did you hear that? He says he does not hit women, in fact. But we all know that's a lie. Okay, bye.
Alright, it's weather dependent. Let's be honest, it's the
Yeah,
weather.
he's not coming.
Ooh, Danny Roberts landing some shots as soon as they get up.
These dudes are fucking mowing right now at each other. This is fucking cool.
15 seconds left. Ronaldo's been dominating this fight. Oh.
Ronaldo elbow to the head.
Honestly,
Roberts clinching.
Roberts getting up and landing a couple shots right there might have just saved him from having a 10-8 round. So this fight's going into the third round.
Wow, this is third round left.
This is like the best fight I've ever seen from someone wearing
His
socks.
nose is sideways right now.
Yeah.
That doesn't look that bad.
No, he broke that.
Looks like a
That's a little
younger
crooked,
Michael
yeah.
Jackson. More distinguished.
It's like all the way at the top though.
Yeah, it's up there.
Anyone get that reference?
Actually, he's not white.
That's the later
Yeah,
Michael
younger
Jackson.
Michael Jackson was not white either.
He has alopecia. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well,
Pigment condition.
ABC.
bleach.
Easiest
It's called
1, 2,
bleach, Mark. He bleached his skin.
He's got fucking skin.
ABC.
I'm pretty sure the doctor that gave him heroin was just released from prison or something.
Oh, really?
Oh, good.
Dude, that'd be awesome just being a doctor giving
Oh,
out
I wish he
heroin.
was my doctor. Yeah.
Hey,
Dave
you guys-
Chappelle has
you
a
should want some
great
hard drugs.
Dave Chappelle has a great joke about that. Like, I know he shouldn't have been taking heroin, but if my doctor is giving me heroin, I should survive that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be regulated
Oh,
heroin.
that body
That
shot.
body shot was
hurt.
nice. Ronaldo's been beating up Danny Roberts.
Roberts has got a chance, man.
Went for a guillotine. Should have kneed him in the fucking face.
rib. Oh, that ear. Remember that time we saw a guy's ear get ripped off?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. That wasn't Chris Curtis, was it?
I don't know, man. That was just gross.
I forget who the fuck that was.
Colby, are you sure you're ready to rise to the challenge of Rob Carton?
No, it's fine.
Are you kidding me? Kobe looks like a fucking frat star.
Yeah. Does he perform
Looks like he's
like
got
one?
the game down.
I don't think I have enough booze in me to perform. To
Wow,
my,
there's
to perform
tweeters
to my standard.
tweeters
Like
are
that guy
saying
from The
that
Same with
Ronaldo
Strauss,
won the second
that they
out of
killed The Rock.
1919.
You're just like, whoa, booze.
Yeah.
Celebrity shot.
More weight.
Okay, yeah. That's
Dude, badass.
I respect that first shot though. Nice.
Sick.
Wow.
Nice. I have kind of a weird angle. I'm throwing it like at the camera.
Yeah.
I actually almost hit it. That probably wouldn't have been great.
Yeah.
Can you like slide over and not take up the center?
3-pointer.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, flying knee attempt by Danny Roberts.
Damn fucking Roberts. Whoa, Roberts is swinging.
There's a lot of people saying that Roberts won the first round, so this actually could be a very big round. I thought Trinaldo won, but it was really close.
They're both fucking just landed, dude. These are big dudes, too.
Yeah, for 170, they're huge. Trinaldo is the more experienced of the two. Trinaldo's been around the UFC for probably close to a decade. Danny Roberts, the
Ooh, that knee to the fucking
UK guy with
chest.
blonde hair.
Oh my god. Oh, there's so much
Overhand
power.
left almost landed for Trinaldo. That would have sent Roberts into another galaxy.
Into another.
Dimension? Multiverse?
That hit so hard. Woke up
What's
just
what's the new terminology? What's the metaverse? Into a new metaverse.
I was just saying.
I don't know if that's a thing.
'cause we
The
just watched the
multiverse.
Doctor Strange movie.
Oh, right. Yeah, apparently Dylan was supposed to go with you to that.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
This is your Doctor Strange movie?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I liked it.
I didn't.
How much, you know,
Oh, yeah.
red flag star
Spoiler alert.
type of
Yeah.
advertising was there?
Spoilers.
I think.
Wait, I missed that. What?
Alright, the overhit.
Bad move.
Over on Trinaldo versus Roberts, over 2.5.
I think it was a bad move.
But it's a Marvel movie,
It's
so
a
it's
Marvel
gonna play.
movie, so it doesn't.
So it's a bad Marvel movie, so it's a good
No,
movie.
it's a okay Marvel movie, but it's a bad movie. The writing fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
But they were demons and shit, so it was awesome.
Yeah.
I like that.
Precisely.
But that's what I'm saying. Even a bad
It's,
Marvel
Hydrogo or
movie is a
whatever
good
his
movie.
name is.
Like, kind of.
Dormammu.
Dormammu, yeah.
Dormammu,
Ooh.
I've come to bargain.
Big overhand left by
You're gonna be
Trinaldo.
stuck killing me
These guys both
forever,
suck.
and it's gonna be boring as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks.
I wouldn't be surprised they're both switching stances either.
That's what I was thinking at first.
Good head kick by Manning. Roberts. I don't know why you want to call him Manning.
Wanda, I've come
Oh,
to
he didn't have the
bargain.
time.
These guys have been
He didn't have the
swinging
time.
at each
Dude,
other.
knee to the fucking face.
Trinaldo looking for a guillotine and also looking to just bring
That
Roberts
knee to the
down.
fucking face.
Roberts bleeding
Did you
now
just say spoilers?
from the
Trinaldo's
center of his
bleeding.
Did I
forehead.
say spoiler?
Yeah. Kinda. Well, not really. I mean,
Both fucking bleeding, man.
Roberts seems to keep.
Oh,
He's
I
trying to
guess,
jump to
yeah.
get his feet under him. Roberts is definitely about to break. His legs are a little wobbly. He's
Wow.
getting jabbed.
That's snap back, dude.
Trinaldo looks like he can go a couple
snapbacks
rounds
and
still.
tattoos.
Tribal only.
Who's winning?
Who sings that?
Tiger or some shit.
No.
Who sings it?
Fucking. How old are you?
Lil
21?
Wayne.
Oh, really?
No, it's not Lil Wayne.
I didn't
You
think
don't listen to
I
him.
don't
He doesn't
know.
know.
I don't know if I can name one Lil Wayne song.
Oh, gee, Roberts is fun.
Biggie
A
Smalls.
Millie.
Yeah, Trinaldo has clearly been winning rounds 2 and 3.
I didn't know that was a Lil Wayne song. I would have said
It was Dricky Graham.
that was a Rick
Snapbacks
Ross
and
song.
tattoos. You don't.
honestly.
You can't name one Lil Wayne song. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's a fucking lie.
You gotta think.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm gonna
dun.
name 3 off the top of my head that I know you know.
Okay.
Right above it.
Lollipop.
No, that's.
You don't know Lollipop by Lil Wayne?
No.
Lick me like a lollipop.
That's a hoe song. Zach.
I don't even really know.
That
song.
is a radio
I
song.
wouldn't have
My
been able to name
preschool teacher would sing that.
I thought you were talking about the 50 Cent song.
that. Oh, what the?
He's got a thing.
He's going for a shoulder crank.
Just dude's fucking dropping weight into his legs. So.
Yes, I
All right. Well, Francisco Trinaldo should have just won that fight after 3 rounds.
I think so too.
The 3rd round was kind of close. It actually was a pretty good fight. The next fight coming up is probably the best fight on the card, evenly matched, and that is Randy Brown versus Chaos Williams.
And not Donald Sterling.
I'm rooting for chaos.
Nah, Donald's
Sad.
John Morant beat the buzzer to go into
Go,
halftime
Shogun.
in a half-court shot. Just saying.
He's the goat. Young goat.
Okay, so the Grizzlies are down 15 now.
Oh, okay.
We covered the spread.
No, we didn't.
Oh, it'd be within 7.
Yeah.
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 They are.
So that's
plus-
great. We are +7, and they need to be +15. So there's that.
Well, how much time left?
27 minutes.
Come back. Oh, okay. Come back. They can still come back.
Yeah, it's in Golden State though. How about the fucking Kentucky Derby, guys?
What's that about?
Anybody?
Did Little Dick win?
No. What?
Little Dick.
That was not a name of a horse.
Medium-sized dick.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It's average cock.
Average
I meant
cock.
average
Was
cock.
that its name?
Yeah.
Horse cock.
No, it wasn't.
Average cock. Yeah,
Average
that's
cock was the
of
name of your horse?
Yeah.
Was it? The biggest long shot in Kentucky Derby history won.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the jockey was just picked for the horse today,
Oh, good.
and it was the last place horse.
$100
Damn, that's
would
pretty cool,
have won you 8,000, right?
Seriously?
80 to 1. Francisco Trinaldo wins by unanimous decision. In a pretty good fight between him and Danny Roberts.
I think Danny Roberts just left.
Yeah. He just bounced.
No,
Oh, he's still there.
That's what I would do after that shit. Just be like,
Tribal tattoos only.
All right, so that's going to conclude the prelims. Coming up next, we have Randy Brown versus Chaos Williams in the main card. That's going to start in probably like
Would have started
15
with,
minutes. So we're going to take another commercial break. I got to take a piss. We're going to maybe play a game of Pong, and when we get back, we are going to be ready for main card action. So we have 5 fights left. Randy Brown versus Chaos Williams.
watch the Golden State game.
Fuck, what's the other one? What's the other fight that's not in the top 3?
Shotgun.
Oven St.
Shogun.
Preux.
Oven St. Preux versus Shogun Hua. Ferguson versus Chandler. Namajunas Esparza. And Oliveira
Dylan's
versus Gaethje.
girlfriend.
I will take a guess here and say that we're only going to see 2 decisions in the main card, and it's going to be a quick main card.
I would agree with that.
I think Hua versus St. Preux and Namajunas Esparza are the only 2 fights that go to decision.
I think Chandler
Chandler
goes to
Ferguson
decision.
might go to decision.
I think
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Chandler versus Ferguson and Tony Ferguson by decision. I have that.
I
Perhaps.
don't
On
like
ticket.
that.
Perhaps,
Perhaps.
you know, applicably.
debatable.
It is a decision, so it could go either way most of the time.
Mhm.
I don't like that at all.
I don't think so either.
I think that there's no way that Tony Ferguson gets finished by Michael Chandler,
Yeah.
and there's very little possibility that Tony Ferguson finishes Michael Chandler. You know what I mean? Like if Gaethje finished him in the back half of the 5th round, and Oliveira didn't finish him, and Darush didn't finish him, Chandler's not finishing him.
Well, Darush isn't really a big.
Well, Darush had him in a heel hook that fucked up Tony's
Yeah,
ankle.
but that's not like a
And Oliveira's armbar against Ferguson.
That was gross.
Oh my god, that
That's
shit was
what-
nasty.
Yeah.
Alright. Main card coming up soon. We're just starting to get more viewers, so I kind of don't even want to go. But I feel like now would be the perfect time for us to take like a second. Maybe get a game of Pong in. Does someone want to play a game of Pong?
Let's do
I think
heroin.
Kobe
on camera.
versus Rob.
It is Rob's table.
I'm good.
Is it Rob's table?
You're good.
Let it
Alright,
run.
Rob's taking a tea break.
You got a new
He's taking
challenge.
a
Rob,
pee
you gotta
break.
go defend your title, bro.
I don't know, man.
Go defend your title.
You're the reigning.
We're gonna
defender.
take a commercial break. When
I'm
we
gonna
get
take the
back,
intern,
we're gonna
and I'm
see
gonna be waiting
Chaos
for you.
Williams versus Randy Brown. Go check out our Twitter right here at complete_MMA. Go follow Fans Only Sports on their many social medias. And go follow our podcast.
Only
our
Fans
YouTube.
Sports.
Yes, Fans Only Sports. FansOnlySports.com on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram,
Oops.
all that shit.
Oh,
We'll be back.
Check
Thank
out
you.
decision, $10 to win 60.
That's not bad.
We had a.
Oh.
Dude, I wish we hit. Oh shit! Nope, not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Fuck.
God damn it, Kobe.
What did I do?
It's the right side. It's the right side.
Wait, stop.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Kobe.
All right, now we are allowed to smoke.
Now
That's
we
what
need
that
to, Now we
means.
need to go. God, Kobe.
Kobe.
Kobe, the magnet Kobe.
So we're good. Is it fixed? Yeah, just stick it up there.
Oh, I did put Michael Chandler on this one. Oh, shit.
It actually fits quite well.
So I have Randy Brown, Tony Ferguson, Carla Esparza.
Let's go, Tony.
The girl that's
Give me some
fake.
money.
You know Carlos Esparza? She's 6-2 and she's the underdog. She's plus 180.
She beat Rose before. But that was long hair Rose.
Sexy Rose.
Well, sexy Rose. She could still totally.
I didn't know Levy's wearing a lovely dress. Violet blue top with what appears to be a black skirt on the bottom.
Kobe
Some hoop earrings and the classic middle part.
would like a woman with money,
Yes.
and it's quite apparent he just needs to go out there and find another copy paste of Megan O'Leary.
Yes.
Probably pretty fucking easy.
This
honestly.
guy is walking very slow. He looks like 50
Chaos.
Cent.
Let's go, Cass Williams.
I got Randy Brown by decision
He
too.
looks like 50 Cent. They're stopping him.
I don't even have Chaos in a
He
card
was
anymore.
going the wrong way. Whenever a fighter fucks up the walkout, they're gonna lose. So this guy was probably gonna lose.
I don't know. Chaos Williams kind of looks like that that
Randy
dude in the
Brown by
Dave Chappelle
decision,
skit.
25.
He looks like 50 Cent.
Randy Brown by decision.
I know.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Plus 280. Plus 280.
Is he a wrestler?
He's everything. He's a mixed martial artist.
Hell yeah, baby. I'm a mixed martial artist. I was gonna think of a joke, but I couldn't. I don't. You're wrong, Joe.
I like Randy Brown. He's gonna win.
I just wish this was Joe Zone walking out.
Yeah, that would be way
That would be
cooler. They'll postpone it. Hopefully, they'll 275, and then they get on the main card again. But I put
Dude,
$200
they could be
right
a-
on them.
Dude, they could be a main card fight night, like a main event fight night.
I don't
Yeah,
want
for
them
a
to,
fight
though.
night, but
That would be lit, no?
I would rather them be on a big card.
You get paid too. If he wins, he would get another fight, 100%. If he would want to fight again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's retiring after this fight, isn't
No,
he?
Joe.
I know Cowboys talk about retired.
Yeah, Cowboys definitely retired.
Yeah.
With Joe Lauzon, it's kind of like up in the air
Yeah.
because it's like he's coming off a 3-year little break,
Yeah.
and so like
Cowboys.
you know he might just want to feed the urge, but you know they're both kind of getting up there towards. That
Who's the last
point.
person he fought?
I don't know. He knocked out some dude.
Well, didn't Cerrone got a 6-fight contract when
Six
he fought McGregor?
Oh yeah.
So he's fought 6 times since McGregor.
He's
Has
pretty
he?
tired. He's,
Yeah, this would be a 6th fight.
he's pretty
That's
tired.
insane.
He's 5-1 in his last 6.
Cowboy?
That was 1 and 5.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
1 and
say.
5.
He beat Alec Quinta last, I think.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Let's go, big boy.
Baby boy.
Randy Brown walking out. Black on black. He
Put in
looks
the bun, bro,
scared.
for the fight.
Run it up
He's jumping
so you can
around.
get the little jiggle. Flick it a bit.
From Jamaica. There's a weird stain on the wall.
Yeah, Zach, shit.
Yeah, he pooped over there. You never know, man. Shit happens. That's
no, it didn't.
shit does happen. Yes, it
It does indeed happen. Dude, this guy's getting knocked out. Oh.
Chaos.
He's ripped. He has a Tesla tattoo on his
Oh my
chest.
Dude, Randy Brown's the underdog, Mark. Well, you probably know because you.
I I think Chaos is gonna sleep him, dude.
No.
He looks like he's a quick. No, he might be able to stick and move. He looks like the lighter guy for sure. Well, he might
He
be able
looks
to.
Shred City.
Oh yeah, he's like an anime character in high school. He's like, I'm just your average 15-year-old boy.
With a 1,200 pack.
He can run like a fucking 5-second 40-meter dash. Is 5 seconds fast for 40 meter?
Nope.
No, slow.
40 yards.
40 yard, 5 seconds.
5 seconds is
That's
actually
pretty fast for the average human.
Yeah, for the average human. The Patriots drafted a guy who ran it in like.
I bet I could do it in 5
4.27.
seconds or close to it. 5'10 maybe.
What's it like? Practice?
Maybe 4'9, 4'8. I'm gonna give myself a little respect. 4'8.
I think the last time I did it, I ran a 5.2.
Just I'm gonna start running too. In the morning.
Not a sprinter, so my sprints are shit. I'd probably finish in 8 seconds.
Go for a jog.
That's like a light, yeah. It's like a.
I grappled with Tico tonight. Got him in a nice choke.
Rolled around a bit.
Almost got him in a cradle.
And put his arm behind his back.
I had him in like a choke, not like a choke, but I had his arm too, and then I put my leg around his leg, and I like had him coming in, like but then like he got up because I didn't lock it in. I wanted to lock it in.
Jesus, Chaos Williams.
And then I wanted to wrestle Dylan, and Dylan respectfully said no because
Pretty hammed.
no. And he said he would never accept a fight with me again.
Oh, after you.
Were you here for that, Mark?
No, but I heard about it. I forgot about that shit.
God, dude.
Bank!
Because I think his dad said that.
Said he's not allowed.
Yeah.
Not allowed to fight Austin. That's funny. You got space.
It's mad fun, dude. I'd love, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. You haven't been going?
I've been going. But, like, I haven't been going as much as I like every single day.
Yeah.
What's
How you been, though? I got a new phone, dude, so I'm gonna need your number.
Oh, you got a new phone? Yeah. When you're
My
ready.
phone's dead.
Give me on Snapchat, right?
Yeah. I haven't been using Snap, dude. Been staying away.
No.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
Randy Brown, Chaos Williams. We need Randy Brown here, don't we?
My decision.
By decision? Decision?
Please.
He's
Please.
6'3". He's a tall
Long
dude.
shot. I know. Hey,
Was it?
Don't
was
hate,
It, was
don't
it 2.5?
hate. What?
Was the over under 2.5? I think it might have been 1.5.
Oh, I wanted this to fight. I wanted the fight to go to distance, too.
All right. How many do we got for Brown?
I love
I need
I
to
have,
get one of those.
dude, I have a fuck ton of
I know,
Brown
right?
bets. All right.
You gotta go to Vegas, huh? And just get lucky.
These guys are
Oh,
170.
so I don't know if you saw
That
this or
guy's
not.
tall.
Bulgoy
He's
Ivanov.
6'3".
Did you put any tickets on
Yeah, I
Ivanov?
did a lot.
What are you,
He
6 foot?
should have lost that
6'1".
fight. It was a decision, and it should have been.
Unanimous.
Yeah,
Unanimous decision. He won.
I know, but it should have been unanimous for the other guy.
Cash just wants to sleep him, dude.
Wow, Randy Brown's a tall guy, huh?
Oh, yeah, 6'3".
6'3" at welterweight. Holy fuck.
Colby, do you think you can beat that guy up?
No cap. I thought Randy Brown was the
Give me
guy
a
in the
dick
black.
twist.
Now I'm kind of nervous.
They're like, maybe with a gun.
Maybe. Maybe.
I got Randy Brown on one
Gee, I don't
ticket.
need a
Damn,
D.
Chaos Williams looks so much thicker.
I have Randy Brown on one
Dense,
ticket.
dude. If he gets, this guy Brown might win if he taps him and moves.
See the ESPN tab I have up? You go to that real quick. I want to see what the Grizzlies score is.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need
hey.
that. We need Grizzlies.
Do one of you guys want to grab
We need
the
Grizzlies,
chair that's
Grizzlies to lose
upstairs?
by 6.
So-
Grizzlies are down by
Or are
20.
you guys gonna play a game? I just want to, because we're gonna need one more seat.
Grizzlies are down by 20.
That
73.
fucking sucks. What is it, like the beginning of the fourth?
End of the third.
Sorry, they're a fourth quarter team, boys.
Yeah,
they're
they are.
fourth quarter team.
Ja Morant comes alive in the fourth.
Yeah.
They're gonna score
He's gonna need
39 to
to-
23.
Resurrect Jesus to fucking win.
Dude, I thought that Bucks Celtics game was gonna be over like that. The Celtics came back. Like, they almost
I don't want to talk about it.
That dude just kicked him in the face.
Fucking pieces of shit.
That's bold.
Wow, Chaos Williams is throwing, huh?
That's what he does, man. He's either hit or miss.
Is that what
I
they
knew
call
I should have
chaos?
bet fight to go to distance plus 165.
You think his first name's Chaos?
For this fight?
I don't think his real
You
name's
can bet
Chaos
more
now.
now.
That'd be pretty badass.
That would be pretty
You can
badass.
bet.
Does he
You
have
can
his
bet
star
fight to
sign
go to
tattooed on
distance,
his arm?
round points.
What's a star sign?
That's so
Um,
soft.
What's a star sign?
Like
That's the
Aquarius
result.
and
So like you
shit.
can bet
California.
KO.
That's what
I was running the
submission,
table.
submission,
Okay.
KO.
Doctor
It-
stoppage.
It's all
Yeah.
to KO.
I shouldn't have gave up my
Submission.
chair.
Like if you
Yeah,
don't think it's
so.
gonna,
Oh my god, this dude's just a mauler.
Ooh,
this is not
ooh,
good.
This is not good.
Yeah, Randy
Chaos
Brown is
Williams
not having
went
fun.
throwing bombs on Randy Brown.
You can just tell
They have him in a
fighting.
sprawl position.
Oh god, he's gonna be
Oh,
a darce,
God.
dude.
That,
This isn't good.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, but a Darce from Sprawl's not bad because you can keep the
And
chin
dude,
down.
that guy's strong.
He's
as
about to
fuck.
switch it though. If he can
Yeah,
grab
waste
hold
your
of the
energy.
other leg.
Waste your energy.
The longer he has this choke on, that's straining his arms.
Stroke.
Look at you, you fucking crazy person.
Dude, please drink that Jameson.
Jesus.
Please drink that Jameson, Rob. I'm counting on you. You're a champ.
Don't do it, Rob. It's mad.
Wow.
Oh, that's two.
I don't know.
That's two. Celebrity shot.
Shoot for him.
From here,
Ooh.
is it 3 cups?
No.
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
his balls never reach very far.
Chaos is drained now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, Randy. Let's go. Let's bring this guy to the depths of the jump.
Let's go, Randall.
Come on,
Oh!
What the fuck
Come on,
is that
Randall.
power,
Randy
dude?
got
Come
knocked
on,
down
Randall.
by his kick.
Shit, huh?
Randall.
Imagine getting kicked in the
Randall
body
from
and flying
Monsters,
to the
Inc.
fucking floor.
Randall from Monsters. You know that purple guy?
Thanos?
No, Randall from Monsters Inc.
Mike Wazowski?
No, Randall from.
You forgot your name from work last night.
Are we live?
You
Yeah.
forgot.
Wow.
Boom.
Boom, we're live. No one said
Boom,
that.
we're live. Ooh, what a good game we have.
Oh,
on the
fucking
field.
Oh!
fucking
I wish you hit that.
There's some strangeness going on. It's pretty clean looking. Worked on the pads a lot.
Oh, he uppercutted him.
What's going to happen?
Hey,
Great leg kick by Chaos.
Decisions, but that's what's gonna
If it
happen.
makes it out of the first round, your chances for decision go up exponentially.
That would have jumped up.
Chaos has exceptional takedown
especially
defense.
because if it doesn't, your chances are 0.
Oh, don't guillotine him.
I'd take a Randy Brown guillotine.
Yeah, but
What, it,
Oh, yeah.
we want the distance.
Come
We
on,
want
bro.
the decision. Dude, we want the decision. But wouldn't you take it? Do you have him on any parlays?
yeah, I have him on a lot.
Ah, okay. Cool.
But I want him by decision.
You got it.
I do too.
I got.
I also got
Williams
Ferguson by
by
decision.
by
I also have
submission.
Ferguson, Esparza, Randy Brown, 15 to win 300. I also have
I have 3 prop bets in the Ferguson Chandler fight.
this one. This one's the golden ticket.
Yo, Mike,
Pass that
let me
around.
get a celebrity shot for you. Or actually, let me get Rob.
This is a tight game. These guys might need to. All right, end of the first round. I think that's Chaos Williams' first round. It was close. But Chaos had a couple good
Close.
shots landed.
Island.
Very close. Yeah. He's close on this one.
What do we got here? Yeah, I think I had the
That
same
was
ticket.
awful.
This was the pod bet, right?
I want
Basically.
it. No Donald Cerrone.
I
so
got
he's
you.
gonna
Oh,
pay shit.
Ivanov was on it too. So yeah, that was even better than the pod bet, honestly.
No Donald Cerrone, man.
The Namajunas Esparza fight has been the one that we are most conflicted in. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I,
I
still
don't know either. And we were so sure. we
Dude,
were
my
so
heart has been leading to Carlos Esparza lately. She's gonna wrestle her, take her down.
Give me a small.
3, 2, 1.
I have,
No, you're not doing a bitch rack.
How's that a bit track?
The 3-2-1?
Yeah, it's
So I have
to
Rose.
each
I have
their own.
Rose
To each
on.
their own.
Damn.
You gotta
I
do what you
wouldn't.
gotta do.
I wouldn't be caught fucking dead doing it, but
Look at this fucking Chaos Williams motherfucker.
I'd rather lose than have a bitch rack.
Damn.
Oh, he got caught. Williams got caught.
hey,
Where did that go?
yeah.
Yo, Randy Brown has some long ass legs, man.
He's so long.
Oh!
Yo,
leg
that,
kick.
yo, did
Heavy
you
leg
see
kick.
that?
Leg kick.
Did you see that leg?
That looked like Chris Weidman right there, bro.
No, yo, we should like. That's when you like go back and make a meme of that and
What
post
the
it.
fucking body punch? Sends somebody
You know what I mean?
backwards.
Yeah, like you freeze frame it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
post it on Twitter. Be like, holy fuck. Hashtag UFC 274, bitch.
I've been trying to tweet out all the decisions. Great head movement by Randy.
Twitter's been popping off.
Man,
Man.
dude.
I don't know if you've been on
Robert
Twitter.
Glover.
I actually got back on because Elon.
I'm telling you, dude. Can I get
Bro.
stop like?
I've been trying.
Randy
about-
Brown's
it's
doing
all
a much
doing
better
it.
job of using his distance
Get it
this
down.
round.
Oh my bad. Made an account.
No, for MMA complete.
Oh, okay, all right.
Good catch.
Like
Good
following
pass.
people, I got their notifications on, so as soon as they post, I post, and like get like 200 likes in the comments or 150 likes in the comments.
That's fucking dope. You did it active and shit.
Yeah, and then you follow everybody that likes it. Gain followers.
And then they don't follow you back.
Randy Brown's starting to really
Yeah.
put the pressure on Chaos now.
Pressure. His legs are buckling like.
Chaos's mouth is open. I wonder if
Chaos
that
is now
choke.
backing up. I don't know if you guys.
I wonder if
realize
that
this.
choke in the
Backing
first
up a lot
round
of the
really
fight.
took
When
damage.
he made sure out of the first round, dude, Chaos just had.
And he's not connecting nearly as much.
Good jab by
Yeah,
Randy.
Chaos is exhausted.
Yeah, he's
That choke kind of took him out too.
Great head
Hey.
movement by Randy.
Brown's
Oh
fucking.
my God.
Oh my god.
Chaos
Great
is
head
just a-
movement by Randy Brown.
think
Take
he
him
got
down,
tagged.
Randy.
He got
Randy,
tagged
take him
once
down.
on
Also,
Chaos
just
is
like, hold him, bro.
Chaos
hold
definitely
him
has
there.
the strength advantage.
I think.
Oh, he might try to do it. Who knows what could happen?
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give me a old dick twist. Oh, Rob.
Ooh, good head movement, Randy. We gotta keep that up, please.
Yeah, with Williams, too,
Oh,
you do
God,
not want to
that
fucking.
That was a question mark kick attempt by Randy Brown.
Could have landed, too.
Did he hit
That's
that
such a
right?
dangerous kick.
Yes.
Question mark.
They're holding hands.
They
Nice
are.
check.
Ooh, that elbow. If that would have been a right hook, dude, he would have fucking landed.
Oh, good jabs, Randy.
It's just nasty.
Oh my
Randy
God.
Brown's head movement, dude,
It's
is
really good.
impressive.
Just ain't there.
He turns his head sideways and lifts his shoulder, which is nice.
I must
but-
say, Randy Brown looks better conditioned. I'm sorry to cut you off, but like I can just
He
the
definitely does.
forward pressure, his shoulders aren't slack.
Come on
He's
now.
definitely got more energy.
He's doing the same head movement, though. Like, eventually Chaos is going to realize that he has to fake the low
Is that
jab,
clash of heads?
come with the overhand.
I think so.
Is that a clash of heads right there?
I didn't see it. I want to see if there's a lump.
No contest is a push, though. We take those.
You take those.
He's going for he's going for something right here. Oh, he's got the underhooks.
How are you guys doing over there? You're not even going to
Gentleman
put the
drop.
last cup at the end of the table? Head
Gentleman
gaming him
drop.
like that?
There's no manners. There is no honor among thieves.
Yep. That was awful.
These guys are like pirates.
Minute
so
left
salty.
in round two. Guys just
Problem
got
is,
off the
Mike's
clinch.
so
They're back
tall
in the
and
middle
the
of the
ceiling's so
octagon.
small. He was like, he's like aiming like at the beam, dude.
I know. It's the different.
Like almost hits the beam every time.
You really are like 2 inches off the ceiling.
Yeah, right? Imagine.
That would.
That would have been elbows.
That would have
That would've been foreheads.
Would have let it slide.
Yeah. Yes.
Rob would have forfeited.
Smoke him, dude.
Probably would have, dude.
I would have called elbows on a piece of shit.
Oh, Rob.
Game.
Now I'm gonna have to beat him.
Ah.
I need a Grizzly score check, Kobe.
Good game.
Huh?
I need a Grizzly score
shit.
check. My phone's dead.
Oh, Williams just got caught, dude. Williams is wobbly dobbly right now. He's doing the chicken
That
dance.
was in the hand, dude.
I'm talking wobbly dobbly.
We need a decision.
15 seconds left in the second round.
Alright. So where's their
Oh,
chairs
we don't
at?
need a score check, do we? We don't need a score check, do we?
Where's their
No.
chairs at?
Right where we were standing.
Oh, okay.
Just grab the wooden one.
I would love a score check.
Do you want the good news or the bad
What's the
news?
score check? Just tell
The
me.
good news is the game's almost over.
Oh.
Okay.
Bad news. Oh, they're only down by 19
Oh,
now.
we got a chance here.
So you're saying
We
there's
got
a
a
chance?
chance. We got a chance.
Saying there's a chance.
Game
I went
over.
0 for 4 this weekend in playoff picks. for
That's-
basketball,
That's
so.
tough. Fuck.
Randy Brown and Chaos Williams about to enter the third round.
Wow.
Rob's on fire.
I've been watched a single second of
Good luck.
the Suns
Mavericks.
Robbie's
The
running
Mavs
it.
won last night.
At the moment, not.
or the Sixers.
Whoa.
The Sixers won 2 nights ago. The
Why are
Sixers
you
actually
yelling
came
at
back.
him?
I think the Sixers played tonight.
He needs to hear it that way.
Jesus.
He just needs meanness. He's like, you
will
will
kill
kill him, or you will
For real,
die.
this cornerman is
God,
shouting
dude.
in Cass's face.
Yeah, what's that about, man?
That's
I
unfortunate.
think Chaos Williams is from Chicago, so maybe he's like trying to bring him back to like street fights.
Bring him back to his.
He's giving him
good
PTSD.
days.
He's just like, if you don't win, you will actually get your head stumped.
You will actually
Bring him
die.
back to Chirac.
Good for you.
Oh,
Did he walk out and say stronger by Kanye West?
No.
Work it harder.
That would be great. Did you walk out to Chirac by Montana 300?
Yeah.
How about Love Sosa by Chief Keef?
Ooh, a face fucking kick. That was dope.
That's like a
Face fucking kick.
face
fucking
heel
kick.
kick. Front heel kick.
Ooh, that fucking.
Footprint
Yo,
center.
Dude,
Mark.
he's using those legs, bro.
Mark, one time for the homies. Give me a fuck that bitch ass clinch.
Fuck that bitch, just clinch.
that was just in the moment. It'll never be.
That was so
never
great.
be
Fucking Nate Diaz.
Chaos just trying to kick him in the face.
Yeah.
Bro, he's 6'3". Use your hands.
Randy Brown flowing like water in the
Damn,
second.
bro. What the fuck?
He is flowing like water.
He walked him.
Come on, Randy.
He
Come
won.
on, Randy. No one believed that he was gonna go to decision, but look at us now.
I'm
Randy.
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was America. I'm sorry. I thought it was America.
If Randy can just keep fucking ducking those punches, man, he'll be scary.
Oh, good combo by Randy.
There we go.
Randy Brown doing a great job checking leg kicks too.
Yeah, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah, Randy.
The,
Yeah,
distance,
Randy.
the distance
It's your
advantage has
birthday?
really been
It's your
prominent.
birthday.
It is his birthday.
Oh,
It's in the face.
interference.
Birthday?
There was no
Yes.
Interference.
There's no, dude. It was
Yo,
down here.
interference.
It was down
Ooh.
here, man.
Oh my
Good
God.
overhand by
Yeah,
Randy.
yeah, I'm behind you.
Moved in the fucking right
Oh,
box.
yeah.
Interference. Yeah, fucking down here.
No
dude.
fucking form, just power. He's getting fucked up.
Oh,
right now.
Stockton slap by
Oh my
Randy.
god, this
Randy Brown really opening up.
This motherfucker.
That's that Chirac slap.
Yeah, it is.
Guy's taking the right
Brown,
amount of liquor.
Brown's from Indiana.
Alright, I'm done fucking.
Put that back on my
Yeah, the hair's getting in his way.
Get this bullshit out of my face. I'm coming back.
He's
Oh, I
resting
would have
his
caught
foot
that
on his
leg and
shoulder.
just murdered.
Threw it
Oh,
up,
it would've
put
been
him on his
game.
ass.
That would have been game.
Randy Brown's
Damn.
head movement, man, has been too much. Chaos can barely even touch him.
Yeah, especially in these latter rounds. The first
Yeah,
round.
the first
kinda-
round, Chaos did good. Second and third round, Randy Brown all the way.
Maybe not.
Oh,
shit.
That was a straight line.
oh, okay.
What did he get hit with?
No,
He
Randy.
ducked. He kept the same head movement he's been doing. He ducked it.
No,
and
Randy.
He actually got caught with an
I
uppercut.
think he'll win, but
Did he get caught? I didn't even
he,
see
he
it.
got caught, but he also tripped.
Well, the over hit.
Okay.
I think
over
they'll
2.5.
count it as a knockdown, though.
You think so?
Yeah, because the way it just looked.
If they count that as a knockdown, it's going to really affect the scoring.
And we have a draw.
Yeah.
Everybody loves those.
Not.
Oh!
Not.
Close though.
Oh, nice. He's standing up.
Oh!
Hey, get out of here with that.
Now they're both knowing they
Yeah,
have to
Randy
fight.
Brown is throwing down the middle.
Oh, Randy!
Oh.
Randy, go Randy!
That was a good
Randy.
fight. Really, a takedown attempt?
Yeah.
Oh!
Great knee.
Randy!
off the takedown.
You saved that one punch.
That level
Nickname
change
my
was
first
really
kid,
good by
Randy.
Randy.
Dude, I would so throw up after one of these fights.
Oh, yeah.
I'd just be like,
That one right there.
Right after.
Just right in the middle of the octagon. Fuck it.
probably in the middle of the second round, honestly.
I gotta be
Oh
able
my god.
Ooh, that was a good body
What?
shot
Part
by
two
Chaos.
misses.
Yeah,
was that?
what was that?
Minute left in round 3.
You're thinking of
Oh.
the win.
Yeah,
The win.
You seen that?
You seen
though.
the win,
You seen
bro?
that?
Alright,
Those are nasty elbows.
yeah, Special Olympics.
Round 3, significant strikes in favor of Randy Brown.
Special Olympics.
We need them.
We need that.
We need them. Next fight is Shogun Hua, Oven St. Crew, by the by.
Let's go.
Let's go, Shogun!
Ooh, and Randy's talking to
I don't
him.
know, dude.
Randy's talking to him in there. Minute
Oh,
left.
Randy has a lump
What's
on
up,
his
you
head. Bro.
bitch ass bitch?
It might just be
I
gray
feel
hair.
like that is probably what he was saying.
No, that's a lump.
Ooh,
Nice spinning back fist attempt did not
That
land
shit's
from
fucking
Williams.
right up top.
Williams is like, I got 30 seconds, bro. I gotta knock this dude out.
Not the center.
Wow.
This is a
pretty
close
good.
fight. I don't think he needs a knockout. I think he's been doing good. The judges probably have Brown winning, but 30 seconds, 20 seconds is enough for a takedown, maybe a couple of strikes.
Williams gonna knock down this fight too, which is important.
You don't need to be overly aggressive all day. You need to stop
that
getting those
last one
knees.
hurt.
Randy Brown like fine wine. He got better with time.
Oh, Superman punch!
Randy.
That was dope.
Good
All
fight.
right, Randy by
That was a
decision.
good fight.
Randy by decision.
Randy Brown and Chaos Williams.
I should have fucking bet the distance.
Imagine Chaos just rocked him.
Imagine that.
They just
Look at this. Whoa. Oh, he fucking D-caught him.
Oh yeah, I did catch him.
that was the first round though.
Holy shit.
Like I said, Randy Brown had good head movement, but he kept doing the same exact movement. It got
Oh,
old
you should have
after a
done
while.
He's got such
Yeah,
such
what
harmless eyes, and then he's just kidding. I kicked in
Great
the face.
front kick to the face.
The fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
that
shot that
was
dropped
it.
him.
Yep,
Yep.
he
It
did
was a
drop.
knockdown.
That knockdown is going to be big for scoring in this round.
Oh my god.
Ate that one.
This could go either way. I think Randy Brown won though.
Chaos Williams reminds me of the Predator.
Reminds you of what?
The Predator from the Arnold
A
Schwarzenegger movie.
predator or a
The-
child predator?
Predator.
A predator.
He's talking to Dana like Dana gives a shit.
Gentlemen.
And it's
Dan's
just
like, "What's your name again?"
No knockouts. You guys ain't getting money.
You're only on the main card because Cerrone dropped out.
Right.
So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just pissed off. He's like, I could have had 2 of the top 5 most earning performance bonus guys fighting, and after watching your dumbass, stop talking.
Tell you what though, his back is a mountain.
Not
Do you know
really.
what UFC fighter has the most performance bonuses in history?
Joe Lozano?
Justin Gaethje.
Justin Gaethje.
I thought
Fucking
Lozano.
crazy.
No, Lozan's like
That's not
Uh,
hot.
Lozan's up there.
Lozan's up there.
Do you know? All right, here comes the decision. Split decision.
Decision.
Split decision. Jared Camillos with the deciding vote.
Let's
Randy
go!
Brown by split decision.
Let's go.
That is big. That is very, very. It's huge.
I should have put 50 on it. E-Champ talked me out of it.
They're booing him? Why are they booing him?
I win.
Now I got a rebuttal, right?
No, I got balls back and we threw it around.
Round via decision? Or was it Chaos?
Brown via decision.
Oh,
Split
fucking
Who's
shit.
next? Who's
Oh.
next?
I guess me.
I think Kobe wants it.
I'm done. I'm draining. Look at Derek. You watch this weekend.
What's right?
Oh, water. Dehydrated.
Gallon game back.
Randy.
Yeah, I know.
Randy. Zach, tweet it. Zach, tweet it.
Just to.
Actually, you can go
He got
into the
better
tweet. You
in
can go
rounds
into our
2 and
tweets
3.
and do a thread.
Do a thread?
Yeah. 'cause I
Threading the
tweeted
needle?
Randy Brown by decision like
Low
plus
thread.
300 like hours ago.
Ah, okay.
What was that?
Free trial membership, though.
We
I
good.
never joined the shit today.
Can you see Rob?
I'm thinking about going to that one just because I can't see. Because no matter what, there's like a ton of wires and shit.
Yeah.
Give me that.
You were about to be like, Rob, you can come a little closer.
Screwed up, buddy.
If you can't see.
Like
That's too
regardless,
bad I
it's
caught
gonna
it.
be.
Why'd you give it back to me? I got it. Oh no.
Wow. So the Warriors shot 67% from the field tonight.
Jesus.
The Warriors killed the Grizzlies.
Oh,
The game's
you
over?
know-
Oh my
No, there's 8 minutes left, but they're up 20.
Oh no! Get over there! What do you mean?
What are you doing? You just left
game.
mid-game?
This is the greatest game what?
You left mid.
I'll have a game.
I haven't missed.
And you just got called island, so you got 2.
You gotta take 2 out.
You gonna
The
finish it?
island, not the island one.
All right, Randy Brown, winner by split decision.
I didn't even get to do it. He gets both balls back. He keeps going.
We are 5 of 6 on bets so far. Just saying.
Yeah. I wanted the perfect game.
There you go.
Like, here he goes, right? Shit.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on,
Welcome
guys?
to the show.
Welcome to Kobe's Food Reviews.
Today
You're
we're
here to
eating.
get a plain McChicken sandwich.
Nah.
3 in the
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 the spicy nacho fries.
I'm reading up.
Spicy nacho fries.
I don't
from
know.
Taco Bell?
I don't know.
That's a thing?
I think so.
Really?
Something like that.
Giving you the decency.
Taco Hell, dude. I don't know. It doesn't treat me.
No, it doesn't. But it
Taco
does.
Hell?
It does. Yeah. Well, when you're in the position. Oh,
Yeah.
See that double cup over there?
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Elbows. Elbows. Perfectly
All right.
fine.
Well, let's just show
Perfectly
people.
fine.
what
Hey,
we see here.
can I get an elbow?
Tie to
Damn,
VC.
he elbowed Lewis so
Yeah.
far on the
His
side of
elbow's
the
there.
fucking
Can I
head.
get an elbow
Dude, I'm
check?
way back here.
That was a weird
Can I get an
elbow.
elbow
I'm
check
way
there,
back here.
It was like an over elbow. Like,
Elbows are looking good at the moment.
It's beautiful.
Ball's back. Forfeit.
yeah, forfeited. Mark is flexing.
There ain't no reigning
I'll
champ.
do it for Pong.
For Pong 101. Here we go.
So just so everyone's aware, I just
Yeah, it's
farted.
Kobe.
Kobe.
How do you not do that every time you sit here?
I'm used to it.
He's only
That's
40.
Insane.
I'm used
It
to
looks good like that though.
Yeah, it does. It's more aesthetic. I'd say.
That's more.
Is the nail
Aesthetically, yeah.
Oh, did the nail come out?
Yeah. No, it's up there.
Okay, cool.
It's only drywall here, bro. There's no studs.
There's gotta be a stud.
I don't know where.
Anybody wanna
This house is
get on
fucking.
game?
Well,
Quick
I got.
smoke
I got.
break, and then,
Pong?
I got one more fight before a smoke break.
Oh shit, they're both over.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh,
both
shit.
of them.
Well, that's
That's why this fight's going to the distance.
I would say Crew is like healthier.
Wow, there's
Yeah.
moving in the
Less
tail of the
pride
tape now? Is
fucking
that new?
events.
Yeah.
Less knees in the faces while he's
Look
on
at
the
Shogun.
ground.
The
Saint
amount of
Crew?
brain damage
Hey,
behind those
St.
eyes.
Crew has been doing his am I on
Wow,
camera?
that suit.
Am I like full
Right.
screen on camera right
Look
now?
at something you find in your mom's curtain closet.
I don't want to be.
From like
Honestly.
neck to
Yeah, dude.
something like
crotch.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't.
chilling now.
Uh,
was the last one.
St. Prue does his fucking choke.
Mom's a nice lady.
I forget
Thank
what
you.
the hell it's called.
She made us pizza.
She did make us pizza.
Well,
It was really good pizza too. Kobe, your bedroom's stacked.
Yeah. It's pretty lit.
You got the basement hooked up.
What's he doing?
He's showing off.
Showing off.
He's gonna
That's
flex
the-
for the cam.
That's the Florida State thing.
The U?
No, it's
Racio's
the
like,
Seminole.
I used to do
some shit.
steroids and now I have old man strength.
What the fuck was that? It was the type pad.
Seminoles. Fuck yeah,
My
baby.
body's deflated
It's gonna go down
from the
the
lack of steroids.
Damn, look at them titties.
Oh my god, who looks old? Wow.
Are those
Dude, this was
steroid
one of the
titties?
original
Yeah.
He's grabbing his dick
Sure.
and stretching like.
Are those
Definitely was
steroid
doing
titties?
that. Yep.
This is one of the original
This
bad
man has
ones,
old
man.
man energy. He's gonna beat his fucking ass.
No, this is gonna be the slowest fight of the night. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna fucking.
Either St. Prue knocks him out in the first round, or it's a fucking snooze.
I don't
fest.
think
guy was
St. Prue
definitely
knocks him
one
out.
Mark Goddard.
Mark
Let go.
Goddard is like, all right, elderly people.
Brittany Palmer.
Take it easy.
Let go.
Good stuff.
Hi, Brittany.
Shogun deserves
Hi,
nothing
Brittany.
but respect.
Hey, Brady. Let's go. Shogun.
All right, so Colby and Mark are on camera. They got the commentary duties.
There is a very walking pace energy to this fight.
They are both standing there and waving at each other. OSP goes for a kick, doesn't land.
Shogun.
Goes for a kick that does land.
Inside thigh kick. Let's be specific, boys.
Inside thigh kick that lands.
All right, we will
OSP
be turning
fakes
it
the
to the
inside.
beer pong cam for Zach Drapo to
Yes.
commentate.
Just a couple of kicks that haven't really landed. They're waving at each other a lot.
Yep.
OSP goes for a high hit kick that almost tears his ACL.
Heavy breathing ensues.
Shogun is
Okay.
They're already
putting
gassed.
Owen St.
Heavy
Prue
breathing.
sticks in his
Heavy
mouth.
breathing ensues.
They're both
He's
mouth
taking
closed
his
currently.
shorts off.
This fight's basically over.
I say over St. Prue.
It would appear Shogun has forgotten where he is.
Mark Goddard.
Shogun, folks, Shogun is getting naked. What's
Yeah.
happening?
Mark Goddard's
He
about to
is
win
a
by KO.
senile old man.
He believes he's on fire, apparently. Where are his clothes going?
He's screaming thank you, Oprah Winfrey.
He has crippling brain damage.
I don't think a single significant strike has been thrown, let alone landed.
It's got a good amount of kicks, though.
Okay, that
Some
was
nice
a good kick
kickage.
from Shogun.
Shogun actually
Nice.
landed.
Nice little,
That was a hellacious combination.
nice little tussle there.
Wow, good word choice.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice word choice, Zach.
Shogun with the kicks.
Yeah, Shogun's doing really good with the inside leg kicks.
Go Shogun.
Oh,
Who
Overhand.
pushing
got
the
him
pace
against
so
the
far?
key.
Mauricio pushing the pace.
Nice. Mauricio. Mauricio.
Mauricio.
Good head moving from Shogun. Good combo.
I'd be like punching a dude in the head, and when I get tired, I'd just be like, just fall down.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yo, if I was in that ring right now, I'd knock him out.
Yeah, I just see red.
Just see
I just see
red.
red.
It's red. Yeah.
next thing I know, people are just on the floor. I don't know how it happens.
Yo, it was so weird. Like when I
Night.
started the fight, I was in really good condition, and then I just woke up on the ground.
Yeah.
That shit happens.
Put me in a
Shit
room.
doesn't-
That's what
Walk
happens
me in
when
a
I
room
watch
with
the
these
movie
two guys.
Boogie Night.
I'm coming out the end.
Boogie Nights got some for you.
It's a really boring fight.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
pretty shitty.
The
fight.
Fight to go the distance plus 165. Let's go.
The tension
you?
is present.
Damn.
Someone's gonna get hurt, and it's gonna be great.
I think I put a 50 on it. I should have put one.
Mauricio kind of lounging in.
Great bet.
There are
Oh,
combos
this
is my
being
first prop
thrown,
bet of
but
the night.
there's no vigor behind it.
See, Shogun has about
Excuse you,
40
you're white.
I said vigor.
Vigor.
Dude! We're on.
Come
It's
on.
vitality. There's no vitality to it.
Thank you. I appreciate
Shut
that, Mark.
down.
There has
Go to
been
the
ooh,
casino.
nice. 8
Cash out.
significant
place more.
strikes.
Can't cash out yet. Cash out's done at 8:30.
You can
No,
cash at me
12,
for
12
dick
o'clock
pics.
on Saturdays.
Kobe's eyes fucking lit up.
Mid-street. Just take one
That's
person
kinda
to
gay.
take all the bets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man's gonna make his money somehow.
I'm actually so glad I don't have to drive Dylan home though.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
He texted me he's coming through on his motorcycle.
Don't fucking do that.
No, he's not, dude.
It's like the end of a
No,
lot
it's
of
fine. It's
stories
only
right
raining a
there.
little bit.
Yeah.
It's raining.
Yeah,
He's only drank like
If it's vodka,
30 beers.
He's only had
dare him to
like,
drive.
he's only had 2, maybe 3 six-packs.
I know, he's talking about writing letters to some blonde guy and getting into an argument with his girlfriend. There's a trunk involved.
Yeah.
I get it.
He's wondering why she's gone cold.
I get it.
Oh, kind of trick Shogun right there.
The biggest fan.
I just fucking throw up. That's all I can think about fighting like this. Just puking.
Yeah, well, these guys are 80 years old and they're doing it.
You'll be alright.
Right, though.
They're not doing much. I mean, they're just walking around.
They're testing each other out. This is
Yeah.
a chess battle.
He
It's
just
a
tried to
marathon,
open a Dr.
not a
Strange portal.
sprint.
They should get rid of who his last name and just put Shogun.
Zach, if you didn't
Yeah.
have this wall here, we could make our own octagon.
I know. I would love to. I would love to do something outside. I was thinking about that for a while. We were back in the days when we were like
Back
bowling
where,
outside.
Yo.
Yeah. Before
You
Garb
moved out
broke
now?
Dylan.
Yeah, before Garb broke Dylan's orbital.
I challenge Mike.
That was a tough, that was a dark day.
That was tough.
You-
I'm
you-
positive you
That was
beat me.
tough until we
You
went
wrecked
home
me in
and
jiu-jitsu.
Mike was like,
I've had,
fucking, I don't
I've had
care.
piece you up.
I'd say you got the time on me now for kickboxing.
Yeah.
You got about a year under your belt.
Not quite a year, but I'm getting there.
I'd fuck both of you.
Kobe would
How much is it a
last
month?
3 seconds.
For the blows
The
on
cheapest
the
one
jiu-jitsu?
is like 150, I think.
A month?
You get 2 classes a week.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 classes.
End of round 1.
So
I only pay.
165,
I
you
only
get 4.
pay
Who won?
160.
Who won 10-9?
for
Dude.
the full thing.
It was a
because
snooze
I got
fest,
told
like,
to
you
sign
know.
up.
Flip a coin.
They gave me a discount.
I would say either way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a disaster for
You
that.
know what I need? I know what I need.
Discount? You get some
Try
discount.
to get
actually.
some kind.
Some food?
Some kind.
Kind bars. Oh, my battery's low. That's so stupid.
Is there a phone charger? In
Not an iPhone. Zach's the loser.
There's
To all I drink with, I wish you well.
I will puke if I even
Wait.
smell
To
that.
every,
Yo!
to everybody else.
You know, it was actually ST in there.
Dude, it's frozen. Like it's water.
Zach, I bet you can't finish that in less than an hour.
No.
It's not
I
that
can
bad.
taste
would
it. in my
suggest
mouth.
Dude, we'll go
I might take 2 or 3 more shots.
chug it, dude. So you
No, because I'm gonna
viral.
wake up with a fucking. Oh, I don't work tomorrow. Hey, shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day coming
Oh,
from
yeah.
MMA Complete.
Yes.
Podcast.
Mother's Day.
Happy.
Buy my mom a gift.
I'm gonna get her a gift card. So
You
don't
know what,
get her a
I-
gift card.
I was
If,
gonna get
if
her.
tomorrow's Happy Mother's Day, I think tonight should be Happy Son's Day. So Happy Son's Day to all you guys.
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't deserve
I
it.
forgot to get a card.
Yeah, I didn't get a card.
Technically, your
tomorrow
birthday
morning
is
it's gonna
Sunday.
happen, man. They're gonna be open. Make a macaroni and glue one, you know? Cut it out like a heart.
That's
Make sure you're ready with your
Sincerely,
not
Jerry.
dominant hand.
yeah.
Write a Happy Mother's Day. Put the R backwards.
Just put love you inside.
That's it.
Hags.
Reek.
Yeah.
Who the fuck makes lettuce tacos?
What?
In a taco.
Losers.
You mean like a
My
burrito bowl?
dad's wife.
Gluten-free people.
Goddamn gluten-free motherfuckers.
Goddamn vegans.
I might have to go gluten-free.
Hey, so the second round of Who and St. Prew's happening.
Yeah.
More leg
You know
kicks.
Jordan Peterson's
More leg kicks.
What?
Some leg kicks, some dancing.
Yeah, the card work.
Shogun's doing like some lunge
I don't know. I was
shit.
thinking about
Nothing
that.
on it.
I was
Just
thinking
meat.
about it.
He's playing defense in basketball.
It's a
Too much
slow
roll.
pace, as you'd expect. But you know what? I'm liking it.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Okay, cool. Lands a nice left hook.
Go Mauricio.
Fabricio.
Verdum.
Yo, props to Joe Rogan. He's trying so hard not to say this is a boring ass fight because of the fighters that are in the octagon.
Dude, he
He's like,
respects.
they're fighting well. Like these guys are fighting, you know,
Yeah, 'cause
not
he
as well as they
knows-
were back in the
He
day.
knows they can win.
They're much more patient and they're much smarter nowadays.
Yeah, dude.
Joe Rogan's like thinking about pride and the music playing.
Joe Rogan's thinking about Elon
This
Musk
is like
Yeah,
buying
the
Twitter.
easiest plus
Ooh.
165. Like,
Should have put more on it.
Oh, Mike, you know what I
I
thought
didn't-
of
I didn't
when
bet
we were
anything on
watching Doctor Strange? This isn't a spoiler.
You're gonna go Super Saiyan.
I was like, if I smoke enough weed, I could definitely dream walk.
Definitely what? Oh, it's from the movie.
you have to do GHB.
Nah, you want to dream walk? Do some shrooms. man.
Yeah, that's it.
Pineal gland from that movie.
Oh, the fucking Fear and Loathing Las Vegas.
Oh, that
Yeah.
movie's so crazy.
Should we get a significant strike counter on the screen?
Like
Three-
7
3
to
to
2.
It is probably.
Oh,
and
that was
didn't count.
significant.
And then a leg kick follow, or a head kick.
Heavy breathing once again.
I think Shogun's winning this. To be
He is
honest.
winning this.
Yeah, it's no question as of right now.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, Shogun's like
Alistair
missing, like,
Overeem has entered the octagon, and he's just slamming the two fighters' heads
Not
into
Overeem,
one another.
Ubereem. As like the Pride Overeem as the end of the octagon.
dude, steroids Overeem is insane.
Yeah.
I want to see a UFC octagon today with
Traps up through his ears.
with St. Preux, Hua, Overeem, and Fedor.
Fedor.
I want to see them all in the octagon.
And
Fedor's still fighting too, man. He just looks
Another
tired.
Pride legend?
no, I'm thinking
Ooh,
all
Rampage
of
Jackson.
them.
Fat Rampage, Jackson.
Rampage.
Fat
Okay.
Rampage Jackson.
St.
Vanderlei.
Prue might be winning this fight.
Vanderlei.
Vanderlei.
Vanderlei Silva.
Yeah, he was the best guy in fucking Pride.
He was fucked up.
He had like 14 fight wins.
You're the guy that was like a Marine. He literally killed motherfuckers.
Vanderlei?
That was Mirko Krokop.
Mirko Krokop.
Pro cop.
I'd love to see him, but he
and
had
then
a
as soon as he
stroke.
comes to UFC, he gets head kicked in with Oblivion.
But he had,
So
a,
fucking-
he had to get it. Yeah, he had to get out of fighting and go to stroke. Which has happened. You know, you can imagine that happens a lot with consistent brain damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the Czechoslovakian anti-terrorist
That's crazy.
Marine group or some shit.
He was special forces.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he actually
Killed
killed.
people.
He actually killed people.
He killed people.
And then he went to the octagon. Best stare down in MMA history.
Yeah, that was.
Crow Cop and Vanderlei.
Yeah, that's
The,
why I
cold,
thought
the
of that.
coldness in Krokop's eyes just.
Vanderlei would beat
You've seen
everybody.
that TikTok then, with Joe
I think I
Rogan
have seen
commentating.
it.
That's what I was.
Yeah, exactly.
Vanderlei would beat everybody before the fight
That's
started
exactly
from
what
the
you're thinking.
stare down. And then Crow Cop just didn't fucking budge.
He's a cold killer.
Honestly, Shogun is doing pretty well this round. I'd say it's going to be 2-0. Shogun.
I don't know. I
facing.
think it's 1-1. I think St. Preux's landed more strikes this round.
St. Preux's landed more.
Yeah.
More to the body, too.
I've never seen a fight that is more kicks than punches
Whoa.
in the separation that it's been in this fight.
I agree, Zach.
Each fighter has like 20
Strike
kicks
one.
landed and 3 punches landed.
Did you see Shogun's titties jiggle in that kick?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, and Arizona's letting the legends hear it, booing them.
Good, let him hear it.
I don't appreciate that.
No, you don't. But
I
people
don't
from
appreciate
Arizona
that.
generally aren't really there upstairs.
I want to see a UFC card in Philadelphia.
That is dumb.
Imagine the amount of fucking
Like
shit the fans would be
murders.
getting.
Dude, I went to
Literally
Philadelphia
actual
like 2
dumbness.
years ago, and there was an event while I was there. And I was with my lacrosse team, and I asked my coach if he wanted to go with me, and he said no.
That's fucked up.
I was pissed.
I've only been to one UFC event, and it wasn't even like that great.
I think
I saw 2 decisions. In
Yeah.
in the main event and co-main event were both decisions.
Yeah.
Looking back on it now, it was like huge fights too.
That was in Ganu Stipe, wasn't it?
The first one. And Cormier Ozdemir is the co-main.
Ozdemir.
I didn't really get to see anything cool. Just Stipe beating Ganu, which was like, you know, totally never
He
gonna
just
happen.
wrestled him for 5 rounds.
Just.
Yeah, that was a pretty shitty
Just.
card, if I remember.
Just.
Didn't Tyron Woodley fight on that card?
I don't fucking remember.
Tyron Woodley is not to be spoken of again.
Do you know if you look up the world MMA rankings for welterweight, Tyron Woodley is like 18th?
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
Oh.
Swear to God.
We
That's
don't
fucked
talk
up.
about.
He got knocked
Got
out,
knocked out by Jake
Jake
Paul twice. Was it twice? Or
Is
did he go to decision one time?
I think
One-
probably.
One time and then
I think it might have been a TKO and then a
The
straight
amount of
TKO.
memes of him just.
just falling.
Oh, that was
People-
totally rigged.
people tweeting close tense fight.
Tense fight? I don't know about
Yeah,
tense.
Zach, tweet, see if we can get on here.
I'm tense about.
I've tried this one times.
Just say something about legends.
I don't even know where my phone is. I think my
Tacos or
phone's
something. I don't know.
I'm tense about the burrito I
phone
ate earlier today.
Green case.
I don't see it.
Chimichanga. Yeah, I actually did.
Chimichanga. One-on-one.
Hey, so Memphis lost by 30.
Are you serious?
Wow.
So that's a
That's tough.
that is
You
tough.
hate to
That's
see it.
tough. TUFF.
You hate to see it.
Why doesn't Shogun like try a takedown?
Hey,
Oh,
look at
they
all
put their
look at all the
flashlights
fireflies
on.
in the crowd. Yeah.
That's body kick.
Oh, they have the flashlights up. That's too funny.
Is that like this fight sucks? Is that what that
Yeah.
means?
I mean, probably. It's probably somewhat distracting.
I am sure that Shogun and Oven St. Brew could give
Ooh,
a fuck. Ooh, yeah, okay.
Shogun just got hit.
No. Yeah, you're right. Oven St. Brew with a left straight. I got my
Oh, another.
names mixed up.
Ooh,
Ooh.
both of them hit. Ooh,
Okay, these guys are starting to open up a little bit. Maybe the flashlights are getting in their head.
it's making them realize it's daytime.
Made him realize this is an actual fight.
Right. Like, oh shit, where are we? Oh. Who are trying to run around?
It was like, man, why am I still fucking fighting?
Whose body is red? Like from those body kicks?
I think that might be
He's slapping him.
St. Brew
He's
trying
like,
to slap.
he like stroke his shoe.
St. I keep saying the wrong name. Shogun does not look good.
He should
He looks like a keel
Check
over here.
that.
he should retire.
He's tired.
Ooh, that was weird.
This fight makes me wish I had a cigarette already.
Yeah.
Makes me wish.
They're
Makes
gonna
me
give
wish
it.
they have a cigarette.
They're gonna give it to St. Preux, I think.
Maybe.
If this goes to decision, I could care less. Actually, no, I would love St. Preux because I think I do have a one or two possibly parlays.
This
with
is so
St. Preux.
fucking rough, man.
Grizzlies lost by 30, dude. What the fuck? How does that even happen?
Like watching your local dads get into a fight.
No, someone gets knocked out with local stabs. Get into it.
Yeah, and there's usually like a fucking butt crack showing. And one's getting punched up on the ground.
At least one.
At least one butt crack.
Yeah, but the guy on the ground didn't spill a beer, and that's the true champ.
Yeah.
What happened? John Moran got 34. John Moran had a good day.
Ooh, nice kick.
His team did.
Shogun should go for like a takedown maybe. Like, I don't.
Fucking Warrior shot 63%, 53% from three.
Damn.
This one's
17 of 32 threes.
Yeah.
Hot diggity damn.
That is pretty insane shooting percentage.
I don't know. What would say Prue like really good wrestler or something?
St. Preux is predominantly a stand-up striker.
Why doesn't Shogun like try to take him down at all?
Well, Shogun's also a predominantly strong.
Yeah, but he's good
stand-up
at
fighter.
pretty good fucking ground game, man.
Yeah, but he wants to put on a show for the fans, clearly.
Huh?
He's
Wants to
respectful.
give him something
Yeah,
to remember, you know? Yeah.
Dude, if it was a
Oh,
5,
that's
we
rough.
might both
Just,
die.
Yeah, they probably would
punch him
come.
like that. Oh,
Four,
Kevin, that's a
10,
great
4.
overhand right.
Guys, next fight is Michael Chandler, Tony Ferguson.
Thank
Can we get
God.
hyped? Can we get
Thank
hyped for
God.
that?
Oh my.
We were
Chandler
falling
Ferguson
asleep.
coming up next.
Oh, we are not making good time though, huh?
What is it?
No,
It's 11:30.
I did very little today.
That clock's fast.
Just hungover.
It's 11:15.
Go Shogun! You're on one of my big winning
Thought it was
tickets.
like
Let's
10:30.
do it.
There's still 3 fights on.
3 fights, but we're definitely seeing a finish. Oliveira Gaethje's not going 5 rounds.
Yeah, no.
Namajunas Esparza is probably going 5 rounds. Though.
Oh, I love
Thumb bros. Ooh.
Oh shit.
What do you
Sleep him.
think? Are we getting
Don't
fight
just
of
give
the
him
night
2
here, boys?
pieces. Hit him like 4 or 5 times.
I don't
Get
think they
nap
want to
in
hurt.
the
I don't think they
middle
want to hurt each other.
I think they're just like ready to eat sausage
I
links
think
off the grill.
I think
Say
they're
a lot
both
of
just at the point of their career where why would you take a risk?
This is just money.
Yeah,
This is just money in the pocket.
Yeah, UFC's probably Shogun.
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 Pedaling for the last 3 seconds.
Shogun. All right, now
Mark Goddard's so disappointed.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, whatever."
Crowd's not happy.
Shogun.
I also didn't have to sleep the entire fight, but
I really hope we won, but like, I would say Bruce
Neither
Willis.
yours, right?
Look at that. Toes to the ribs. Oh, those titties.
yeah,
Look at his
steroids
body,
are-
though.
Yeah, he's fucking
His body's fucked up.
fucked.
Props to these guys for trying to say something positive about this fight.
Grazed him.
Barely hit.
That was the highlight of the fight.
That was the biggest punch of the fight.
That was the highlight of the fight. He like
Look
checked
at
the
look
leg
at like
kick.
he held back, dude. Like he knew not to. They did it on purpose. I'm telling you.
We
That
got
was an
close to
on-purpose
saying,
fight.
They're just like
Oh, I do have a ticket with Hua. Alright, there's a Grizzlies ticket.
I wouldn't be surprised if St. Preux threw it. Why wouldn't you?
There's a
Bet on him.
Grizzlies
He's plus
ticket.
210.
There's a Grizzlies ticket.
I don't know, man.
Why am I parlaying basketball with UFC?
That's a good question.
Why?
Yo, baby, we can parlay. Yeah, baby, we can parlay.
If Hua could win here, that would be awesome.
I mean,
fucking
it's
ref.
really-
No referee.
They're just standing there with no ref. Huh?
Mark Goddard doesn't even want to be associated with this.
Mark
fight.
Goddard forgot that he has a fucking job to do.
Yeah, right.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed
They're
to go
just
up there.
standing there, bro. What is happening?
Bruce Buffer was late. He had to finish his glass of scotch.
Here we go.
Even the judges, they didn't.
Yeah,
even
what
know.
is Bruce Buffer wearing, by the way? Can we talk about this for a second? What the fuck is this?
Something
Hey.
from a curtain closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say a
Looks
curtain,
like
looks like a
American
rug.
Hustle.
a curtain you
I was
buy
gonna say.
from Mexico in Epcot.
Yes.
It's a draw. We're gonna have to see a rematch. So would say Peru.
Split
Split.
decision. Dude, the third split decision so far tonight.
28-28.
Ah.
That's
Ah!
He
Uh,
thought
He
he won.
thought
He thought.
he
I
thought he
thought
won,
he thought.
and he lost.
I thought he won too.
that sucks.
The despair.
Damn, that was pretty possible too.
Yeah. I would have said. I mean, again.
We're still looking decent here, boys.
Who's the blonde?
Petty
right there?
Pimblett, look in the
Oh,
background.
Fatty Patty.
Fatty Patty. Those guys, Arizona Cardinals.
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray, the worst quarterback in the NFL. Dwight Howard.
Yeah, you suck, Dwight.
What's with the chicken fries in your head?
Yeah.
Cigarette.
There's Michael Chandler warming up backstage,
I'm gonna start smoking.
getting his loins loose.
Yeah,
We
that fight is gonna
We
make
have
me
our
so
first
excited.
winner.
Well, on the
Triple
bright
dare
side,
today.
if Tony Ferguson wins, see, I got good chances.
Dude, if Tony wins.
Yeah.
Okay, if Tony
I
wins
mean,
by
either way, I'm late
TKO
break
or
even.
decision.
I don't like
Decision.
Tony
Decision.
though.
I just put $10
I
on
don't
it.
think he's
Look,
winning.
he's
I think I did
great.
too, but it was like-
I'm
I
really
love
hoping
Tony
Charlie
Rowe.
Oliveira
Plus
just
500.
takes down Gaethje.
I don't
Tony's
like
past
Tony.
3 losses,
We
dude,
got, like,
are
we got
pretty
opposite-
good.
we got opposite tickets
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
I'm
Chill.
I'm parlays.
Actually, maybe not.
I got Gaethje on
I
one.
have Tony Ferg on
Yeah,
parlay, so
I Gaethje and
I just hope it goes one of these two
This movie
ways.
sucked.
Be pleased that way. And if not, yeah, there's
Oh, they literally
cars go
show.
above 100 for a reason.
that.
When I'm mad. Why do they do that?
Oh,
to
they
his
spoil.
hair?
They spoil a lot of stuff in this trailer.
yeah, they do.
Like a lot of stuff.
I expected I thought those bots were gonna be Ultron bots.
I did too.
I thought Ultron was gonna be the big bad.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna be the big baddie. He was a mention a couple of times.
Yeah. Well, they were Ultron bots. That's why.
Ultron exists in the universe. Probably a good
He was
guy.
a good. Yeah. He never got corrupted.
Yeah. Which is interesting because Vision wasn't there, but Wanda had kids in the universe. Maybe Vision is Ultron, and those kids are Ultron's kids. And Wanda just lives in a single family home in a random suburb in New York.
I'm gonna take a nap.
This is a good fight. I don't know why you want to take a nap. Tony Ferguson. He's so old. It ain't easy.
Ever since I signed with the UFC, I hit the ground running. Was the backup at UFC 254, fought January. May. And then, of course, capped it off at the end of the year at Madison Square Garden. Fight of the year with Justin Gaethje. These upcoming performances, you're going to see a more calm, composed, but still tenacious Michael Chandler. Looking for the finish, but fighting a little bit more like a veteran. I grew up learning how to hunt at a very young age, but I didn't like to hunt animals. So what I do is I hunt people now. He's gonna stay in your face. He's gonna keep engaging you in just that ugly fight. I'm stalking him like he's a deer. So I got a double lung and a heart shot coming for him. As soon as Tony feels my explosions in there, as soon as he feels my speed and the accuracy and footwork and the timing, I think I'm going to be faster than him, more dominant than him, and go out there and make the finish. I'm going to find him, and I'm going to get him. I'm going to bag me a deer. That's it, man. He's a trophy buck. I'm going to go out there, I'm going to get him, man. He's ready. I want to go out there, I want to compete.
I want to go out there. I want to compete.
I beat any lightweight on the planet.
This dude's beard on the right, dude. Holy shit.
He's got a fucking Fu Manchu going. Tony Ferguson's walking out, everybody.
He's got his. He has an AirPods.
He has an AirPod in. He looks pretty hyped. Looks loose. He looks young. High fiving the fans. Full of energy. Let's see it. He goes the right way. Anik just said he's been showering with someone all week, so that's pretty crazy. I'm going back to my roots.
Gotta take him down to the ground. Go back to his roots. That's what every jiu-jitsu guy says.
One more sleep. Oh, thanks to sleep.
I'm alright.
I kind of want to like make cookies or something. There's a fish hook on the floor. It's like actually a fish hook. What the fuck is going on here, Zach?
I'm putting my tickets.
Catch a bad better with this. Pony, please get fucked up. I really need that to fucking happen.
Hey, bada bada,
Yeah.
hey, bada
I'm hoping
bada,
for Chandler.
swing, bada bada, hey, bada bada.
He might be quick enough to deal with Chandler though, because he doesn't fucking really fall to anybody. 23rd. 23rd.
Did DC lose his voice or something?
before this game starts,
It's a
anybody
fight.
want a pong game?
Robbie,
Rob.
take Zach down. Bulky dude. This dude's like fucking bulky little.
And Mike is the first to knock.
I'm awake. He's resting the eyes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
I've
fucking
been there.
classic.
That's where
I've
it
been there.
Can you do me a
starts.
favor, Mark? Would you
Yeah.
mind doing me a favor?
What?
You see the bottom stack of tickets behind you? Add these to
Rip
that.
those in
The
half.
lost tickets.
Lost tickets. Ferguson versus Chandler. Can we get the pong cam on? Alright, Mike.
It's up.
Ferguson versus Chandler. I have been so ready for this. This has been the most speculated fight on the podcast for weeks now.
Come, dude.
I gotta be honest with you.
Come on, Mike,
It
Chandler,
is
and Charles,
definitely a
and
stretch
Rose
for us
Rami
to go
Nunez. It's all
Ferguson.
fucking stresses. Come back to me.
Cheers. I guess, dude.
Cheers, yeah.
Let's go, Chandler. Let's go, Ferguson. We just want a good fight. After that fucking snooze fest.
Chandler's just ridiculously muscled.
He is
Like, what even is that, dude?
He's
You're
a wrestler.
5'8".
He's a wrestler.
Fucking put on some fat.
Look at the shoulders.
I think he's more likely to go to sleep than Ferguson is. Even though
Can we
Ferguson
say
doesn't
that
really fight
Chandler
like
is the
that.
closest to beating Oliveira in this streak that he's had? Like, Chandler almost finished Oliveira.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not enough.
If he didn't get cocky, he might have.
Right, came out in round 2 with his head up, thinking that Oliveira was fucked.
Chandler looks like that kid who, like, really, really early in school, like, I'm talking, like, preschool, like, was just, like, named Johnny, and always fucked shit up.
Michael, help.
It looks like he drank monsters on the playground.
Monsters filled with
Drinks monsters
testosterone.
on the playground. Is that what you said?
Yeah, at the ripe age of 6.
He grew up eating nothing but raw ribeyes.
He would take everybody's food at lunch, and nobody would fuck with him.
He would take the one.
Tony Ferg, your brain, please be done. Just please not be able to eat one single shot.
Look at that reach.
Carol's
difference.
way.
Yeah, he does got some big ass arms, dude.
Plus 250 now, Zach.
Anybody for a shout out for Carol's way?
Let me get a celeb shot, Zach.
Boys and girls.
Yeah.
A little much power, but the right direction. Out of the blue corner.
Here we go, Tony.
Punch him.
My
but he gets
Tony.
plus sign.
6 losses, that's one. Still a good fucking record, though. It's still 20 wins.
Fuck you. Got this weird, like.
Yeah,
ball.
you don't have the best setup. You're gonna have to start shooting like that. Way.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Island.
I remember this dude Rob fell asleep like when we were kids, but you remember when he used to do the sleepovers where he'd try to stay up all night, but the friend would always fall asleep?
Thank you. Okay.
He did. He's like, I'm just gonna rest my eyes. I'm like, no, you're gonna fall asleep, dude. He's like, no, I'm gonna rest my eyes. I'm like,
Fall
alright.
asleep every time.
Fall asleep and hit him with the ice pack.
Every
Falls
time.
asleep, hit him with the ice pack, dude didn't move.
He didn't move.
It was like one of the hard ones in the face, too. Like,
I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, but I think if you hit me in the face, I would go.
Fuck, dude. Just give me one.
Say that after a night of Jack.
then we're just like walking around the house, just like creep the fuck out, you know? Like, when you're like the last one to wake up with all your friends out.
Jack.
Yeah.
There's one
Let's
by
go,
the path.
protein bar. Let's fucking do it.
Let's go.
Halloween size.
Let's go. Shooting.
Wow, that's a very big number one.
Wow.
Just breathe in and cut your kiss with my.
Alright, here we go, guys. Don't blink. Chandler Ferguson.
Alright, baby.
Are you?
We got another over on our hands.
Oh boy.
Ferguson doesn't tap
Rob, we gotta
gloves.
finish this game soon. This is the fight.
Getting crazy.
No, these guys are really just out here fucking going, dude. In front of like
Oh!
40,000 people.
Tony Chan in Arizona.
Yes, Mexican.
What?
No kukui.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
He's doing this weird motions.
He's like spasm.
Chandler jabbed his chest just now. And
Ferguson looks pretty sharp right now. I mean, he hasn't thrown much, but
I think he could like wear out for
He looks like a
Chandler.
good bat for plus 250.
he's snappy. Yeah.
100%.
It's like a better bet from plus 300.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's kicks to the fucking legs, dude.
Are you? What's up with this wall, man?
He's quick.
Yeah, Tony's very slim and fucking active. Oh my god. It's just so scary seeing Chandler throw that right hand. Chandler gets rocked.
Oh my god.
Chandler got rocked, dude.
Oh my god.
Chandler got rocked.
He's good.
I just can't, man.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Tony can eat, dude. Did you see what he just ate?
Yeah.
He just ate.
Tony Ferguson
Big
puts
hug.
pressure on, too.
Tony's consistently one of the toughest guys in the UFC.
Yeah, hands down. He just ate Mike Chandler's overhand right. Like, directly.
Thank you.
Chandler should really fucking
Nice, dude.
try to wrestle him, I think.
In a couple rounds.
Jeez.
Who does Tony get if he wins this?
Dustin?
McGregor?
Yeah, I guess so. Oof.
Connor, Tony?
No.
Chandler's getting fucked up right
Connor
now.
would get Chandler if Chandler loses, honestly.
I think
Forward pressure, dude.
I
Yeah.
think Connor gets Chandler. Chandler wins. That's if Connor wants to go to lightweight. He might want to stay at welterweight.
Oh my god. he whacked
Dude,
him
Tony's
again.
just wicked accurate with the strikes.
Tony's fucking beating him up right now,
He
dude.
broke that nose, I think. It might just be red, but previously
A little
broken.
cut under the eye, maybe?
Yeah, I
like
think
his
he's
cut.
under that.
Can I
Tony
use-
just cuts motherfuckers up, man.
Dude, and he hasn't even used an elbow yet. It's so tough when you're short, too, to get in there like that.
Wow!
But Tony's jiu-jitsu is so good that I
That was
kind
a
of wouldn't want to take him
violent
That's
down.
when
takedown.
Chandler get a takedown?
Yeah.
Very, like a blast double leg.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
But he hasn't proven that his jiu-jitsu is up to par lately.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be down there with Tony,
I
really.
don't know, yeah, he's fucking brutalizing him and he's on his back.
But he does know when to take strikes and not to take strikes and position himself.
And he's got the knee in between the chest, he's got
Like,
separation.
he's never gonna
Like,
lose that
dude,
knowledge,
He's
obviously.
bleeding all over
That's-
Tony. Armbar?
This is
Armbar?
textbook bottom game.
Armbar.
From what I
Nah,
understand.
he's out of the armbar range.
God damn it.
Like,
Oh.
I am.
He's got separation from the knee, foot on the hip, pushing off.
yeah, Tony's one of those scary dudes where you're like, I can't finish him, so I'm going to develop a game plan for not
He's got
finishing him.
control of his hips, dude.
He could get off, yeah, he could get him
Those
off
up kicks.
whenever he wanted.
Ooh, Chandler. What you doing, man?
Careful.
Don't get tipped. Tony Ferg cut? No, Tony Ferg's good. Watch that fucking arm, man.
Ooh.
Yeesh. Triangle choke. Triangle choke.
Okay.
Trying.
She's trying.
Trying.
Oh!
He's go-
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Not quite.
Very good pummeling, dude.
Yeah.
Very good pummeling.
Yo, he's not really hitting him.
It's like
Oh, no.
dropping and it's like at 1 every 3 lands, but their fucking power.
I think Ferguson just told the ref, I'm okay, don't fucking call him. Is that?
The only way you could stop Tony Ferg, I think, is by doctor stoppage.
Yeah.
Like cut his fucking eyeball or some shit. You know what I mean?
I poke him until he can't see no more.
Fair fight right here. Yes, it is.
Ooh, jiu-jitsu. Oh boy. Oh fuck, he's such a good wrestler. He really is. Well, he comes into these fights at like almost 180 for the 155. He's
Yeah.
5'8",
We date him.
so he's just a little fucking nugget of strength.
Things like, stand up guys, come on.
Yeah, that's really what he wants.
Slow up shot.
No, this is too close. a
Who
game.
shot?
Throw it.
This
Throw
is
it.
too close
Just
a
throw it.
game.
Just throw it anyways.
I'm gonna throw it anyway, but it doesn't count, but I'm gonna throw it anyway. I'm gonna use the camera as a guide.
All right.
Oh, okay, that's the end
10-9
of it.
Chandler.
Tony Ferguson
10-9
feeling
Tony
him fucking
Ferg.
himself.
Oh, wow, that was close.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say 10-9 Tony Ferg, bro.
Years.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
That's fucking gross.
Hit a Ferg.
Do you think like some chicks are like really
Ferguson's
weird and they
busted
probably
up,
want to
A little bit, yeah.
like bite on them things?
On her ears.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, right to the forehead, dude. Sometimes it rocks people. I love Chandler's like trademark. Once I'm stunned, just roll.
Yeah. Just fucking Skyrim roll out of it.
That was just fucking goofy. But that double leg is just
Yeah,
so
that's
gangster.
insane. Oh my god. He's so strong.
Yeah, I would throw more elbows on Tony and just cut his fucking eyebrow off.
His thick ass eyebrow.
He's kind of swollen, dude.
Oh shit, this guy's eyes about to open up, dude.
Under though. Under is always better. If it's over, no bueno.
Jesus Christ. Logan Maitland over there.
Whipping him.
Logan.
How's Logan doing?
I don't know.
I heard he got another.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
With the front kick to the face!
Holy
A
fuck!
front kick to the face!
Holy shit!
Dude, he's dead. He just killed Tony Ferguson.
Holy
knocked out.
fuck!
Tony Ferg is out bad, guys.
Oh my god!
Tony Ferg is out bad.
Stop doing
And
fucking
he's doing
backflips,
backflips.
dickhead!
Just did 8 backflips. Mike Chandler just did 8
Holy.
eight backflips after knocking Tony Ferg out with a front kick to the fucking face, dude. Dude, he's still kind of hurt, man. He's still pretty fucking knocked out. I hope Tony Ferguson's okay. That dude's taking a lot of damage.
Patty and meatball.
Holy fucking shit.
Gosh, dang it.
Imagine that, dude.
Some spring
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Man, I hope Tony Ferg's alright, man. That's fucking
Yeah, that's
spooky dookie, dude. Holy.
Ferguson's getting released tomorrow, and that's sad.
It's crazy.
Jesus.
Dude, he competed very well. He just got kicked in the motherfucking shin.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Holy fucking meatball.
That
dude.
Damn, was it really that bad?
It
I
did.
did not see
You
it.
gotta see this fucking
That's
replay.
crazy.
Tony's still on the ground, Zach.
Dude, I saw that he was out cold.
So far,
We were two.
I can't
dude,
think
me
of
and Rob have
anything
been
else.
having
That
a
was
really
like a
fucking
UFC
good
I just, I
game.
really want to see the knockout.
Yeah.
No arms blocking
Give
the
me that
ground.
replay, dude.
crazy.
He's like, did you see me kill this man? This is what you will do when you grow up. Yikes. He's still down there. Look at this, Zach. Oh my god.
He was doing so well, too.
Front kick?
Wow.
Front kick to the face. He front kicked him in the face.
Oh, God.
Wow.
We didn't see it coming or anything.
Oh my god, dude. Michael Chandler's so
I had
fucking
3 prop
powerful.
bets on this fight, and none of them hit.
Oh!
That was perfect, dude.
Dude, that guy
He's
is
in
fucked
trouble.
right now. He's in fucking no land.
Right on the button,
dude.
dude.
There it is.
Look at DC. He doesn't know what the fuck's happening.
Look at this 8 fucking
Look how-
He
backflips.
did so many
Dude, look
backflips.
how high he gets.
He did so many
He got a full rotation.
That's an easy backflip.
Yeah, that is an easy bet.
It's
One
just
more.
Does like 3 more. Oh, Tony
Oh,
Ferguson's
he's
alive.
up. Let's
All right,
go.
then that was
Alive.
fucking awesome.
He doesn't even know what happened. He doesn't know where he is.
He's like, I can get knocked out.
He's looking around.
What?
He's asking Jason Herzog what happened.
So he kicked me with his foot?
Close
I'm
on.
go with Burn.
Yeah, Lozon sitting there.
He's just.
Oh, Lozon sitting. I didn't see it. That's fine. Gosh.
Chandler's gonna try to hug him, and Tony's gonna be like, "What, dude? What happened?"
Tony doesn't know what.
Herzog.
Tony don't know where he is.
Yeah, Jason Herzog just said something to him and he just looked at him.
He just went, I am okay with being out of the UFC now.
He goes,
Regress that man back to monkey time.
yeah.
Dude, Tony Ferguson on a 4-fight losing streak.
Yeah, but that was awesome, dude. That was exceptional.
Damn.
17 seconds in round 2.
Holy shit.
That was crazy, dude.
Jaw might be.
He's
Hey.
humble, dude.
Hey,
He's
reppin'.
humbled.
Reppin'.
Well, let's hear what Joe Rogan says.
It's like who's
Just an absolutely spectacular knockout. I think the best knockout, the best front kick knockout I've ever seen in my life.
It might
No,
be,
not
the way,
Anderson Silva.
the
No,
way-
Anderson Silva. Dude, even Cheeto Vera just had one.
dude, the way he fell though.
Was Edson
literally pushed him down. He's
Barboza's?
like, all right, you're
front
going to
kick?
sleep.
Was that Edson Barboza win a front kick?
That was a
Wow.
spinning heel kick. Right there, you gotta take a chance. Do you wanna do this? Do you wanna risk getting knocked out? That one? Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Look at the way he just
my
falls
God.
though.
just a beautiful dude. Like,
Yeah, that was really nice.
Oh,
Is that knockout of the year so far?
yeah.
It
I
has
was
to be
gonna
right.
say, probably. I don't know what else you would go with.
Considering it's Tony Ferguson too.
He like shakes his ear.
I know. It's just like
Get the whole fucking shit.
Yeah, what else was a good knockout this year? I can't
I'm like,
remember.
I was
Molly
thinking for a
McCann
minute,
had a
I'm like,
spinning
oh,
elbow.
That's the
That
first
was
UFC
really
death
good.
ever.
Tai
I have to
Tuivasa
come
knocked
the
out
hell
Derek
now.
Lewis. That was really good.
That was spooky, dude.
That's knockout of the year so far. All right.
Wrap it up. And
Yeah, we gotta finish
knock me
this.
out like Ferguson.
wow,
cold. Cold.
that is insane.
I got 2 more fucking sweats.
Dude, Ferguson might have won that fight, dude. If that didn't
It's
happen.
like fingertips, dude.
2 more
That was
fucking
awesome.
sweats.
He looked good. I don't think he even knows how to react right now.
Gaethje to fight for the
Call that Gaethje,
championship.
That's crazy because he can fight for the belt again.
Yeah.
Return.
That is-
That's crazy. Yo, the UFC's so nuts right now.
McGregor.
Just called out McGregor too.
Dude, I'd be calling out everybody.
You call that McGregor
Call out Khabib.
and
Khabib.
Oliveira.
It's fucking
and Gaethje.
Khabib. How what you do?
Khabib. I don't
Let's
think he
see.
wants not Khabib.
Let's see Connor's Twitter. Let's open Connor's Twitter.
What about like Henry Cejudo?
Who do at 155? Oh my god.
He
He's
punched
only
a Rogan.
5'4",
Yeah.
dude. He's only
His
5'4".
body shots, Joe.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah, just like on a like a love tap.
Love that.
Headbutted his mom. He's just beating the fuck out of everybody on the way out. Grabs his kid, throws him.
Throws him over the cage.
All right, so 5 and 7 on bets.
Aljo, shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
you.
Oh yeah, there goes the pod bet.
Pussy. Fuck.
That's a nice little X next to Ferguson.
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the O'Malley condoms. Usman's there. Oh, put your fucking shirt on.
Bro, Usman looks like Michael Jackson.
Stand next to
No.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah, you got food poisoning.
Where'd that thing go?
Ooh.
Literally.
You know, that's a fitting role for Cerrone. Be dragging somebody with a rope
He is
by a
literally
horse.
cowboy.
Look at that Gina Carano chick. Yeah, I might watch this because they actually look hillbilly.
Is Cowboy a good actor?
We're gonna find out. I mean,
Something's not right here, dude.
Terror on the
I
Prairie.
forgot to tell you I took all the water out of the cups.
Ah, makes more sense now. The fuck was that?
Rob,
Fuck this.
finish his game, bro.
Oh come on!
Wow.
Wanna know why you missed, Zach? Because you're gay. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna miss.
Let's go, Dylan's girlfriend.
This fight next.
Oh boy, the takedown accuracy.
Thank you.
The takedown rate for Carlos Esparza, dude. Oh my god,
Bullshit
I'm
kid,
spooked.
42 takedowns.
Oh, they're just gonna wrestle for 5 minutes. For 5 times 5 minutes.
Snuck around, dude.
Oh.
Rose can just
Alright, now
knock
we
her
use
out.
the
She
Sparza.
looks sad.
Come on, Esparza. What do
I
we
would be
need?
sad.
What do we
Rose
need now?
looks
I
sad.
would be sad if I was bald.
We need.
Everybody, let's hold Kobe
We
down
need
and
Rose.
shave his fucking head.
We need Rose. I have no more tickets with Sparza.
You're down?
I'm down. Fuck it. I'll hold them in a fucking.
Wait, so
Tony was
like,
looking good, dude.
Put him to sleep.
Good sportsmanship right there. I love
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god.
I had to let it fly, man. I had to let it fly.
Elbows, watch him.
Elbows.
Oh, I'm back here.
You fighting?
DC, shut the fuck up.
Hey, why is DC getting credit?
Nobody cares. Like,
Oh,
boy.
they come back again. We going OT again.
May have
For the
to.
Hall of Fame.
oh, okay, that's dope.
We're not.
That was a good game.
Oh, he didn't know.
Yeah.
Rob, you get the win.
Yeah.
Can you get the table?
Dominic
Alright, well, while they're
Cruz
running this
gives
ad,
him
does
one.
anybody want a quick game?
I'm good. I'm gonna fucking hit the road, man. Midnight. Yep.
Oh,
shit.
God.
I knew I wasn't gonna be able to make it.
He was an animal, man. You
Daniel
been?
Cormier.
Man.
Well,
Yeah.
Daniel
I'm gonna hit the
Cormier.
road.
Peace out.
Have a good one,
tired,
man.
I'm tired
What's
too.
that?
Good
Yeah.
seeing you, bro.
Good seeing you. Mark, I'll catch you later.
Daniel Cormier is
Peace out.
overrated.
Later, man. Try to stay awake,
See you
though.
later. Yeah, I'll see you.
I'm saying that right now. I'm saying it proud. Daniel Cormier is overrated as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. John Jones made his career.
Stop dropping shit off the
It's
wall.
fine. Everything's fine.
High five.
Bounce his face off the canvas.
I haven't made one eye fry today.
Same cup, too. Very strange.
Love that. Love that from you. That's big dick energy right there, Mark.
After I treat you right. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it, go again.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you could definitely have that
3, 2, 1,
conversation
you're
without
on fire.
dropping anything and getting around for him.
Daniel Cormier is overrated.
Do you think you have to have Daniel Cormier in the conversation when you talk about greatest of all time?
No, absolutely.
Because
not.
that's what
What
Ant
did he
just
do?
said.
What did he do?
He won a championship. He's a couple
Champ
of times.
champ.
He's a champ. He's one of 3 champions.
He's not. He's not a champ.
He is
He
a
won the
champ.
light heavyweight championship because John Jones was out.
No, he's a champ. He had 2 championships.
Sure did.
This game is not going well for me.
Really isn't.
Fuck you.
At least we got a towel.
Yeah.
Let's go, DC. He's crying again.
I guess there's something. There's nothing to happen.
Feels like let's just get high after.
Yo, Joe, you gonna smoke
Oh my
these
God, he's
axes?
crying.
There's some
Oh,
TNT
Bruce.
Bruce is
Fuck
crying too.
I would be crying, too.
What did he do? Get inducted in the Hall of Fame or something?
Yeah.
He's Hall of Fame ready.
Yeah.
He's top 20. I'll give him top 20.
God, I'm gonna lose it all now. Choking me in the head. What always happens in every game I play.
Thank you, guys. Thank you guys, man. The whole UFC.
Get out of
I've been
my
through a
house.
lot in my life, and the thing that I come in this game and in this octagon is, man, I'm lost for words. I love to talk. It's amazing. My mom is amazing. My parents, man, I've lost them both recently. They are watching me right
Thank
now.
you, General Sir.
One more time, I think make them very proud.
Double swat. I feel like there should be some special bonus for a double swat. Make yourself.
Ow. I just want to see some chicks beat each other up.
GG. Smoking dope.
Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Mata.
Doing Xanax with a stinky
Grandma.
bitch named Michaela.
Michaela's are always stinky, bro.
Oh god, please fucking lose. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, she could submit me.
Oh, that's braided
Yeah.
Thug Rose.
Some shit
Trying to
different.
stay up.
But you know she
Hey,
like
you good with
changed.
that punk
She
game?
did.
Weekend,
She's
good
bald
boy.
now,
Hey, you
which
good?
totally fucking makes a woman way more powerful.
She's dating Dylan Furtado, which probably makes a woman way, way more powerful.
Oh my god, Goldie.
Hey, you good with that punk cam? You alright?
This guy.
What happened to the board?
The light saved me.
What happened?
Dude, it hit
You
my-
guys see
no,
that?
it didn't hit me. Dude, it didn't. The light stopped it right there.
It hit Mike right in the head.
No, the light
He's just
stopped
too
it right
tired
there.
to notice.
That's crazy.
I'm serious.
Who did that?
I didn't even get capped.
No cap.
No cap.
There's a key right there. I don't know where it leads to.
Alright, I'm going back to the
Alright,
You're
well,
safe now, Kobe. Can't hurt you with the board.
that's crazy. How did that happen?
I don't know.
You see it?
It's what's in the sauce?
What's in the prayer sauce?
Oh, now I can't. Carla Esparza, I hope you break your ankle at the start of the fight. I'm sorry,
That's fucked up.
but I need this money. All right, fucking, I need one ticket to win tonight. That costs a career
She
for
has an
somebody that's
impressive
worked
top
far
game.
harder, spent way more money, and lifestyle change. Then I got to do what I got to do. Oh God.
Ah. Ugh. That poor lady.
Who's that?
She's the best. She's the best.
Dude,
Don't
she is.
blink.
And Trevor Whitman has a camp.
Hey, fucking best.
Trevor Whitman has
Usman, Namajunas, Gaethje.
Dude,
Sam
Gaethje and Rose fight on every single card. They're the same.
Usman would be fighting on this if he didn't have his hand broken.
Yeah.
Or the ligaments fucked up.
She was walking up to shipping up to Boston.
Esparza.
Is she from Boston?
It's just cool.
Carla Esparza.
That's-
She's not from some Latina country.
That's stolen valor. I don't respect her.
Let's be honest. Boston right now
She's
kind of
repping
is just like a bunch of rich preps.
Maybe she just doesn't like the Hurricanes.
Maybe. Or the Bucks.
Right.
Big anti-Giannis fan.
Yeah, she does not like Giannis. God, I think you should do your hair like that.
Yeah.
Trying to make it to that fucking Charlie Olives, dude. Charlie Olive, right? Damn it.
Hey, you want to run some commercials?
Mother's Day tomorrow.
Mother's Day today.
Mother's Day
Almost.
tomorrow. MMA complete upcoming.
UFC 274 live reaction stream brought to you by MMA Complete Podcast, brought to them by Fans Only Sports. FansOnlySports.com, your premier destination for all Rhode Island local high school and college. I was extending myself.
Shout out to Chris Carbone.
You know Chris?
I know Chris Carbone.
No shit.
Yeah, shout out to you, Chris Carbone.
Shout out to
Chris is the fucking lax guy.
He is the lax guy.
Lax bro.
That's my guy.
He's a lax bro.
Lex bro.
Chris Carbone was my fantasy football league commissioner.
Oh yeah. Commission the league.
I came in second in that league. I lost to Matt Joles.
Matt Joles.
Pretty pissed about that.
Shout out Matt Joles.
No,
Fuck
no.
you.
Well, shout out Matt Joles, not shout out Matt Joles' football team. Yeah, Josh Allen run the table, and Cooper Kupp run the table all year.
Damn.
My team
Wonder what I
sucked.
do just to be petty. Well, the person that I'm fighting, if they have a song that they always come out to, I just play that song.
Like if you
Yeah.
were red corner.
My walking song.
But yeah, I'm gonna take that song. You gotta do something else. You think that'd piss him off? I would just come out to like dead silence,
Yeah.
like one white spotlight on me. Either that or like something by the Spice Girls.
Cool.
You know what I mean? Get myself really pumped up.
I'd be doing Smooth Criminal on the walk out there.
I do some tribal music, like straight from the boat.
Zach, you do not fucking.
Someone put 25K on the under in this fight. The under was
That's a dog shit bet.
favorite. Under 4.5.
I mean, I guess it's never a bad bet when
It's
it's
never
under
terrible.
4.5.
We have lost a pod bet on under 4.5 and it pissed us off. And the Adesanya Whitaker too. Was the only bet we needed. Hey look,
So
Dylan's
Sophie's
with her.
about to cry.
No, that's a good sign. She cries after every fight.
Hey, look, Dylan's with her.
I'm the best. I'm the best. That's getting crazy.
There it is. You guys see the picture Paulo
I'm
Costa
the-
tweeted about Rose Namajunas and Pat Barry?
No.
So Pat Barry is a former heavyweight fighter in the UFC's division. Like he was in there early times, not early times, but like UFC 100 to 180, something like that. It was a picture of Pat Barry with Rose Namajunas in his lap, and Rose like definitely was like maybe 18 years old. And Paulo Costa tweeted it like right before this fight.
What the fuck? Paulo Costa doing Paulo Costa shit.
Paulo Costa is a legend on Twitter lately. He does not give two shits. He posted a DM of Dana White and a UFC Octagon girl.
What the fuck did
He was like, "What you doing at 3 o'clock in the morning or some shit?" Paulo Costa's funny as fuck on Twitter. Yeah, see, there's Pat Barry.
Let's go, Pat Barry.
It's her hubby. He's the best. You gotta be the. You want to be the best. You gotta beat the best. You know what I mean?
Oh,
There you go.
some domestic joke.
No, it was not a domestic joke. It was a sex joke. Beat it up. You know what I
Can it be both?
mean? Actually, then again, Rose. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Zach gets an interview with these people one day and it all just comes and gets
Dude,
dug
I
up.
hope not. I hope they don't dive into these fucking streams.
To be honest,
I just got one nerd like, actually, in the 5th hour and 26th minute of your UFC 268 podcast on November, you said,
Actor said
fuck that bitch.
the words a fuck and that shit. Now he cannot get a career with ESPN.
Within 1 hour
This
of
is a
each
good
other.
call. Paulo Costa tweet.
What is this man?
It's Justin Gaethje's eye tattoos switched with his actual eyes.
It's so fucking funny. That's like George Orwell. His brother is watching.
Ah, come on. There it is. Yeah.
It's like Spider-Man's original like costume concept drawings.
Yeah.
McGuire, Spider-Man 1.
It looks hideous.
Alright, so we need Rose. We need Rose Namajunas.
We need Rose.
Not on my anus.
We need Doug Hose.
Rose is only 29, bro.
Peak
Carlos
years.
Barnes is 5'1".
That's good.
Carlos Barnes is 5'1".
Sure, fuck.
She's short. That is shoddy.
She did choke out fucking Doug Rose.
She needs a
Nah,
melody.
she choked out Rose Namajunas.
Nah, she needs
She
a
didn't
melody
choke out
in my
Rose.
head.
What?
She needs a melody in my head.
Shawty, that melody. I haven't heard that in a minute.
That was a good song. That blew the fuck up in like 2009.
Yeah, when it came out, it was pretty fucking ridiculous.
That was back in Jason Derulo.
Remember when people had,
Heights.
people had just say Temple Run and they would put it on like that cheat mode and just leave it fucking running?
Temple Run?
Temple
Dude,
Run.
What decade are you in?
Dude, and Alex Turner fucking had that shit going for like at least a week straight with his phone just on, only playing Temple Run. He didn't do anything else.
Nice.
He might still have the world high score. Who the fuck even knows?
Doubt it. Someone's probably like.
It's still doing it since
Yeah,
2017.
It's just like a Bitcoin miner. It's just always on, never changing.
Sparza's short.
She looks quite,
Dude,
She
I
looks
didn't know I was
very
short.
calm.
quite angry but very calm.
Dude, she's short.
People are booing her. That's kind of rude.
She's just standing there.
Dude, she like goes up to my nipples. Seriously. There.
You put a titty on her head?
She has big head.
Well, she has a small body too.
Proportionate. It's also her hair is
I
just
don't think
pulling
it's
that fucking forehead skin though.
She looks ready. She
Does-
looks fucking
She
focused.
does look quite ready. I'm kind of hoping she's not, but she
Claudia
looks
Gadella tweeted.
quite ready.
Quite.
I'm the
I'm not.
best.
Oh, don't stop saying that, please.
I'm the best.
I'm not digging Bruce Buffer's suit.
Bitch, you can say afterwards, just win the fight.
It's
Do you
funny
think she
'cause
says it
she's
for her or
listening.
for the cameras?
For her. It's
For
definitely
her.
for her.
You don't think she says it for the cameras?
Now
They
she
can't
might be
hear
saying
it.
it more,
Like
but
she
like,
could come out with a merch line that says "I'm the best" with her like holding the belt, and that shit would sell.
I wouldn't buy it.
I would totally have done that,
You buy it? No.
like after the having like won the belt. That's like the moment to do this, because right now, depending on how this fight goes, she could lose all the value of that saying.
How much
Second.
longer does it take before Rose Namajunas is put up in women's GOAT conversation?
After this fight.
Like right now, it's just Nunes and then Shevchenko.
I'd give her like 2 more wins. 2 more
This
good
is
wins.
her third title defense. She has 1 win. Because technically, she won the belt the other time and then
Alright.
she lost it.
Let's get it, Rose. Let's get it, Rose. Don't get blast double legged.
Hey, by the way, UFC 275, Joanna comes back. I am so fucking ready for
Really?
that. Joanna versus Wiley Zhang.
Oh.
Yeah. Shevchenko versus Talia Santos, and Glover Teixeira versus Yuri Prochazka. That is going to be a great pay-per-view.
That's gonna be in Boston.
No fucking glove touch.
I wish that was in Boston. This is a lot of distance between these two.
Kick her in the face, Rose.
Yeah, they're pretty far away from each other.
Do the face kick thing.
Good. Yeah. If you could knock her out in the first round, that'd be spectacular.
Filling her out, but Carla Esparza is just, you can just see movement in her muscle
There's
every step.
this first round is not going to have a lot of action. They're going to feel each other out for the entire time. I'm telling you.
We said about carrying
So
on.
they already fought one other time, like years ago. I can't remember who won.
As far as
Spars won the first fight,
By rear naked choke.
but that was different. Like
that was a while ago.
Namajunas had hair.
I was gonna say this.
Long ass hair. Dude, she had long ass
She had the
hair.
braids.
That's pretty cute.
I don't.
I have no winners if she loses.
You need Esparza?
No.
You need Namajunas? Yeah,
Yes.
let's go Namajunas. We could Namajunas be 3. If we had Namajunas and then Oliveira, actually, I think I have a ticket with Oliveira and a ticket with KG. Oh, I have a Spars by TKO too.
What happened? Two guys have been really a punch. Working the level change. What the fuck?
Spars are trying to close distance. Superman punch does not work out.
There's something you keep in your like reserve bank after a fucking shoot that you don't really go for, you know?
Dude, I still can't believe Bulgoy Ivanov won.
Yeah, that was fucked.
That is so amazing to me.
I mean, it's dope, but like,
It's hilarious. Dude got fucked up for 3 rounds in one fight.
So fucking smooth with her foot movement. It's like way harder than it looks.
It's just such a massive difference from fight number one. Because Rose was really, really rushing in the first fight. Very quick out of the gate. And Carla just used that in order to take her down. And a lot of takedowns came off of Rose's kicks.
The fuck was that?
This time you see Rose
Trying to stick away.
Oh, I thought you just like turned into a fucking demon or possessed. Alright, that guy's. Just grab everybody's wing package.
Yeah. That is some bad guy shit.
That is super
That's a
evil shit.
super villain.
Dude, I can't believe we saw Tony Ferguson get put to sleep.
Put hard.
Oh my god, that's crazy, dude.
Just goes to show the power of Chandler at that weight class.
That's crazy. By a front kick.
Front kicked him in the face.
Front kicked him in the face.
Joe Rogan said the greatest front kick.
You might have never
Knockout.
seen. That's saying something, dude.
Joe Rogan's seen all of them. Ooh, she just caught Carlos Barza. I'm hoping.
Exactly what we thought would happen in the first round. It's going to play out easy. They're just testing each other. Seeing where the counters are coming from and shit.
If I fall asleep sitting up, I wake up and I just start burping, like fucking rocking burps, dude. Like,
Colby, you can't go too. Thank you. Appreciate that.
ooh, Esparza rushing in.
Yeah, could that be it? Yeah, we're looking at 40 seconds to go. She hits it right now. She wins the round. Yeah, neither has done much of anything this round. I'm looking at these punch stats and it's 3 for 22 and 3 for 17.
Take down the wrestler, Rose. You can do it.
Alright, each fighter has landed 3 strikes in the first round. It's not very good.
Hot start.
Alright, first round goes to Nunez. Please fucking win. The money's already lost.
First round goes to Amanda Nunez.
All the rounds to Nunez.
Am I queued up?
You should call that round bad.
Am I queued up? On the
For what?
screen? On the other camera?
Yeah. Actually, it's pretty good. Pretty good shot of you, Zach.
Yeah. Looking fierce. The Bruins hat. It was a good first round. Namajunas probably. But she's actually able to use it. Esparza's going to have to bridge that gap and get a takedown if she wants to win this fight. It's the
I
only way
concur,
Esparza's
Zach.
winning. Concur.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
This guy here's smart.
What do we think about McDick's after this? Because I'm fucking hungry.
I could eat.
From yours, from McDonald's.
Or Denver Road.
Nah, the one in the app closes.
Ah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Closes at midnight.
Stop it. It's 24 hours.
Wendy's doesn't.
Wendy's is 24 hours now?
It's like 2 a.m. or something.
Cold Monster. That
Hopefully we're done by 2. That'd be awesome.
It's only.
It's only 12:10. We might even be done by 1 o'clock, honestly.
Yeah, keep drinking.
Nah, it's not been a bad pay-per-view. It's not like 273, dude. That took
I drank a sour beer today.
Sterling Yan didn't go on until like 12:30.
Esparza's getting kind of impatient. She's patient. She's just getting kind of annoyed.
Well, the first person that really overextends themselves is going to get caught. Whether it be Namajunas getting caught by a takedown or whether it be Esparza getting caught by a punch or a kick.
I'm just half expecting to blink and then see somebody asleep. After what happened 23rd.
I don't know. Listen, I took Carlos Barza by TKO. I'm not really sure why. I think I was expecting her to ground and pound her.
Maybe.
That would not be out of the question. But Esparza needs to go for a takedown, man. She has an absolute game plan and she's not doing anything about it.
Oh,
There
it
it
is.
is. There she goes.
Let's see if she
Gets
can
the
get it.
single leg.
Doesn't
get
get the
takedown.
single leg. But she shows there that she's able to bridge the gap and go for that takedown.
Now here's where Rose, if she stuffs like 2 more of those, Rose is just gonna go in on her.
Rose is getting comfortable. She's getting the little jiggle in her step again. Moving her,
God, there's just so much fucking talent, dude.
Brett Akamoto tweeted, that's a 10-10 round. Too bad those don't exist. It would be appropriate because that was dead even. That there was no winner in that round.
Should judge it 7-7.
Huh? Give him 7-7 for that round? Yeah.
Yep. That's what they should have done for the Shogun.
Same crew, yeah. I wouldn't actually not mind that. I'm
The
happy
winner.
I put the decision on that though. That was my best bet of the night.
22-20 for winner. Unanimous decision.
Carla Esparza needs to be active. Neither of these ladies are throwing anything really. I don't know why Nami Yunus isn't trying to throw more.
Oh,
I wonder if she thinks that if she extends herself, Esparza's going to go for the takedown.
Esparza's actually like landing more power punches.
Well, she's being more patient. Problem is she's landing more power punches, but those are only punches she's throwing. So she has like 5 landed strikes, and they're all decent strikes. But in 2 rounds, that's not really saying much. 2 minutes left in round 2. Nami Yunus does not want to get close to Esparza, by the way.
No, because you know she's just
Neither
going
of
to
these
drop
girls are
levels.
Neither of these girls are putting pressure. They've been in the middle of the octagon, both of them, the entire time. We knew this fight was going to go probably to the distance. We knew it was going to start slow. Esparza just standing in the middle of the octagon, trying to get Nami Yunus.
If she doesn't need to burn energy, man, and Nami Yunus just has to jump around all this fucking time, then fuck yeah.
This crowd is not loving this card.
I wouldn't be loving this fight, to be honest, because you
That-
expect more.
No,
Shogun
that's
and
kind of what I expected. Maybe a little bit more.
Shogun and Open St. Preux were kind of I expected that.
But you just saw the knockout of the year. Give him a little bit of a credit. You know what I mean? Give him a little bit of leeway.
I'd throw some like leg kicks if I were fucking Rose.
I don't think we've seen a single leg kick so far.
Oh, Rose lands a fucking nice straight.
Just a little straight from Rose. Carefully.
Mikey B from the hood.
Nah, that's a sacred nickname right there. He's Mikey B from the hoodie.
The Woods definitely.
In the woods.
They're cheering now. They've seen a punch.
How's this fight been so far?
Mediocre as fuck.
Very slow.
Honestly, we're just kind of waiting for Esparza to get a takedown and win the fight by takedown.
No, we're waiting for Nami Yunus to get a nice head kick right now.
Yeah, front kick to the.
Speaking of head kick, what was attempted by Esparza right there?
I would love Nami Yunus to win this fight. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Is she bleeding? Whoever's bleeding most at the end, right?
Whatever I said earlier about Esparza, I think is going to win because of wrestling, I don't anymore.
I do. I think Rose is fucking exhausting herself by moving around all
I
that
have
much.
2 big of parlays on Rose right now. Do you think that she's not going to win? I also think that Charles Oliveira should win by knockout.
What?
Yep, that's what I think.
That would be badass, but who knows tonight, man? Chandler knocked out fucking El Kukui.
Listen, Oliveira takes him down, fucks him up.
I think Oliveira does take him fuck down. That's why I bet on him.
That fight's gonna be over so quick, man. The over under 1.5. I hate that they did that. I wish it was 2.5. Because they did over under 1.5, and then they put the over at like minus 200. It's obviously gonna hit.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Maybe it's not obvious. Probably could have put like $20 on the under, honestly.
She's gonna blast for a double leg. Oh, right off the bat, that's when I would have done it.
Yeah, right. Like those 2 rounds are a toss up. It's gonna fuck up the entire score.
2 rounds are Douglas. John Ko. Fuck off.
You can say Esparza has done more because she attempted a takedown. Like that was the most aggressive thing in this entire fight.
Yeah, it's called counter striking. Making it, Austin.
Nami Yunus is minus 250 favorite right now, live bet.
I haven't even been home.
They're closing the distance a little bit more. Maybe we're gonna see some shit flying
One of
this
those
round.
very special fights. Nice stuff.
Both ladies throwing some strikes, nothing landing.
Ooh, Esparza gets a
double leg by
takedown.
Esparza.
And
Nami Yunus
up.
gets right back up.
Now I'd start teeing off on her. Tee off on that bitch. Wrong. You let her out of her corner.
I don't know if that's wrong. Nami Yunus is playing the smart game. She's being patient.
Don't think that's wrong at all. She just got a takedown.
What?
Oh. Okay.
The crowd's like, what the fuck? Just some dude
Hey,
dropping
do you guys
a
know
little
that
peg
long
in the
plex is
fucking
still
media
open?
center. What?
Do you guys know that long plex is still open?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. Like we can go play basketball.
Is it 24 hours?
I don't think so.
Rose, dude, take her down.
The bar's still open too.
I've never been in there.
Sports kitchen?
Cool.
Never
I mean,
been.
the sports kitchen is
Have you ever
not
been
bad,
inside the
but-
long plex at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we played soccer. Yeah. Nami Yunus is 11 of 54 on strikes.
So rough.
That's not very good.
Corkscrew uppercut landed, but checked by a left hook.
Esparza's doing much better standing than I thought.
That was a lazy takedown.
No, I think that was a level change meant for an overhand. If she just goes for double legs the entire time, the takedown defense is going to be fine. But if she feints a takedown and comes with an overhand, that's what's going to open it up later on.
We're looking at
Esparza
that.
knows that the rounds are really important are 4 and 5.
Yeah. From this
There's
point,
only 2 minutes left in the third round right now. Not a whole lot has happened. You could say both of the first rounds went to either of the girls. Right, Colby? Right. Rose being very patient. Come on, Esparza by KO.
What?
Wait, no, we want Rose. That's right.
Oh god, she's like just a few fucking movements short.
We just don't want Esparza by decision. That
I think
would be worst
Rose
case
is gonna
scenario.
pick it up from this point forward. Hopefully.
So are we calling that a takedown that Esparza had this round? Because Nami Yunus got right back up. I think.
I don't know.
you're
She got the
right.
Windsor in, but I
think
she
you
hit the
do get
ground
the
on her back.
takedown.
Yeah, so I'd call it a take. What the fuck was that, Rose?
Not that it did anything for her.
Superman punch again, running out of moves because you just take bitches down.
Hey, Paulo Costa tweeted again.
Probably just one word, bored. Oh, two-piece. What so sexy.
He posted a video of Justin Gaethje dancing.
What's up with him, dude? Is the belt about to be won by a single takedown in the third round? Ooh, okay. Her takedowns are getting lazier. I refuse to believe anything different.
I'm watching the live stream right now on Twitter. Colby, bro, you're on camera.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, I know, I sleep.
Fuck off.
Alright, 3 rounds down, and Esparza might have just taken round 3, and that might have given her the advantage, to be honest with you.
Some good criticism of the UFC's rules just now. said they need to bring in a prize-style forced combat after too much hesitation.
I haven't been home yet, man.
Wake up before you drive. Chug water.
I'm up. Later. Is this all yours?
Yeah, those are my best I did.
Bye.
Baba sheep.
Round 3 was boring. So you know, Colby.
For reference.
If you couldn't guess by rounds 1 and 2.
Oh no, I watched.
Dude, Oliveira versus Gaethje is gonna be fireworks. This is all I care about right now. This is what's getting me through this fight.
I don't know, that was a good nap, so I'm gonna get back to it.
No, you're on camera, bro. If you're gonna nap,
Actually.
Ooh, careful. Alright.
Oh, stream.
My board's still not up. Nice. I gotta update this shit too.
Line me up when Gaethje's walking out.
Trinaldo, Randy Brown,
Actually, wake me up
both
for the
won.
decision because we all know this is good.
St. Preux won, Chandler won, and knockout of the year, and we are on Namajunas Esparza. Dude. I do not have you on sleeping camera.
Good.
Alright, round 4, championship rounds. Is anything gonna happen?
I'm awake, but I'm not. That's what that is.
I'm staying awake, dude. This is like a decent fight. It's fucking Rose.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh.
Esparza goes for a takedown, gets stuffed.
Oh, nice
and
counter.
Rose gets a jab at the end of it.
It was very nice. It was the best punch landed in the fight.
I mean, Rose knows that if she stops the takedown, she's gonna win this fight.
Yeah, that's the thing. Look how wily she's getting when she can't get these takedowns, man. It really does. It's making her desperate, but I think it should have happened earlier that the pressure gets put on like it is right now.
Right. Oh, Esparza goes for another
Nice.
one and gets stuffed. Carlos still has a hold of that leg though. Gets a takedown. Grabs the back.
Oh no, not the fucking.
Ooh,
Okay,
she
this
only
is-
has one hook in. She's too high on
Nice.
that back.
That's a fucking big victory right there for Rose.
She won?
No. Wow. I like to see. The men are at work right now.
So that is
The
another.
one eye
That
open.
is another takedown though. That's another takedown by Esparza.
No, that's so fucking bad.
I don't know, does that count?
Yeah,
I thought
that was definitely a
that
takedown.
was just held down for a while.
No,
Rose
that could be
needs-
part of judges' decisions on their own part, but a stat's a stat. Like that was a takedown. Just doesn't matter because she didn't really do anything with it. So judges might not put a lot of emphasis on it.
Let's hope Rose does something.
Yeah, let's hope Rose like knocks down Esparza. That'd be great.
That would be so awesome.
Let me get an uppercut. Let me get a back uppercut when
Just
Esparza
saw
comes
Michael.
in for the next takedown.
Just saw Michael Chandler's up kick, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try that."
Another stuff. Ooh, that was a good level change by into a left hook by Esparza.
One good fucking counter by Rose could do some damage, man.
Halfway through round 4,
Just hasn't hit her enough in the fucking mouth in order to fucking buzz her.
Rose is bleeding in the nose. Is she? Is that just a shadow?
I'm sure in the boob.
Yeah, Namajunas just got a tip punch.
Thought she was gonna level change.
Now
Everybody saw it.
Namajunas goes for the front kick. And a side kick, too.
I would love to see Rose have thrown more leg kicks this entire fucking fight, but
I know, she has the distance.
yep.
Problem is, if she gets caught, if Esparza grabs her leg, she's going down. Good right hook by Namajunas. Starting to land more strikes. She's actually landing like more than 5 in this round.
And now rounds 1 and 2 are gonna dictate this fight.
Yeah,
but you know what?
who
I
the
think
fuck can
I
tell?
think right now it's 2 Esparza, 1 Rose.
Here's the thing, right?
No,
Oh.
that doesn't count. I don't think. This is gonna count.
This might be. Oh, that's a takedown. That's a suplex right there. Great suplex by Esparza.
Stupid fucking fight. This whole fucking
And
fight.
Esparza has her back. Minute 15 left in the
Oh,
round.
nice roll.
Great
Nice
roll
job.
by Namajunas.
Yes, go
Ooh.
after her. Go after her. You. Oh.
Into a right hook.
If she loses this fight, I'm just gonna leave. That's fucking.
That was a really great roll out of the back control
Yeah.
from Namajunas.
That was fucking badass. Capitalized on? Not really.
Like, so far, Wiley Zhang has been better at taking down Namajunas than Esparza. Esparza has the numbers, but she hasn't done anything with it. Next week, Jan Blachowicz versus Alexander Rakic. It's a good fight. It's a really good fight. 30 seconds left in round number 4. We still got one more round, boys.
Please.
We're close. We are close. Oliveira versus Gaethje is going to have fireworks. And Oliveira might not even win the title, dude. That's such bullshit. I can't believe that fucking happened still.
You should win the title.
Like, Gaethje can win the title if he wins, but Oliveira can't. And I'm pretty sure Gaethje gets 20% of Oliveira's purse, too.
This is totally going as far as I am not pleased.
You think it's Esparza?
Yes, 100%. I think Esparza actually has 3 fucking rounds right now.
That's tough.
Unless there's champ favor for the first 2, which
Of course
is
there's
possible.
champ favorite. I would think so.
Right now, I would totally put this.
It depends if Sal D'Amato's a judge.
Is that usually champ favorite?
If Sal D'Amato's a judge, anything can happen. Anything. Like Ivanov winning tonight. I still can't get over that. That was such a bad decision.
Sal D'Amato will rule that Ivanov wins this fight too.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Plus emotion talk about her putting on pressure more when she's able to.
Alright, round number 5. Esparza Namajunas. Namajunas is saying she's the best.
Yeah. Please knock her out.
Neither of these girls are like gassed at all because they haven't done anything.
Probably like tired, but like I would not
This is a very slow
say
fight.
that they're anywhere near where they've been before in the deep end.
No, not at all. Like Wiley Zhang versus Rose 2 was way more active than this. So Namajunas is still the betting favorite right now, minus 175. It's gotten closer. It's gotten closer because she was like minus 250.
Yo, get the fuck out of the way, ref. That woman.
What if one of them just knocked out the ref?
I would laugh my ass off.
That'd be great.
You could pull one of them off very easily. You don't need to be that fucking close.
That's a good point, Joe. Joe said, can you win a round with one punch if it's the only punch landed?
I'd go right after shoving off that fucking takedown.
I feel like there should be a rule like give him 2 more rounds.
For real. If you're just doing nothing, guess what? You're gonna fight forever.
Right. Actually, no, because I don't want to be here for another hour.
Ooh.
No snoring.
Hey, loud nose.
No snoring.
Snoring.
You have sleep apnea. Congratulations.
That was not snoring.
I'm about to put your hand in a bowl of water.
I was snoring?
Yeah, like a heroin addict after a
I
big
wasn't
hit.
even sleeping.
You were dad snoring.
You're snoring like when John Jones knocked out Lyoto Machida.
I was snoring like John Jones knocked out his wife.
It's alright, he'll never be on the MMA Complete podcast because he's...
That was pretty good, guys.
Oh my god!
He's totally lying.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a draw right now. That's what's gonna happen.
Dude. I almost put this fight on a draw, too.
Oh, Rose got caught actually.
Yeah, as far as I had a nice
31,
little left
31.
hook.
She's punching her in the fucking
31,
shoulders
31.
every time she
They're
needs
just
to hit
getting
in the
5
shin.
rounds the whole time. This fight has been embarrassingly slow. And the over is about to hit. That guy that put the 25K bet on the under. Sorry, buddy.
I'm done.
Sorry about that. Good luck next time.
Because when you fight like this and your belt is on the line, I don't
Ooh, Namajunas lands a good straight there.
I just keep following up after that. Yeah, she just saw
Dana
her fucking
Cormier
fear.
is just shitting on her right now.
You should be. She needs to fucking hear this after the fucking fight. Why would you just show her your weakness right there?
What was she doing?
She put her hands on her hips and breathe. Great way
I
to
think she's
fucking-
just exasperated. I don't think she's tired. I think she's like, let's fucking go.
I think she's gonna be saying I'm the best.
You can't just say that Namajunas has been
Nice. Well, yeah,
slow
you
this
can't.
fight. Like, it's been both of them.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's get for a lit last minute. She can't take you down, Namajunas. Just punch this bitch in the mouth and finish it.
Spar's taken her down a couple times. You just can't keep her down.
I know. I'm talking like at this point, they're both fucking tired.
I don't think
There's
you
that kick.
think so.
That would have been excellent.
They've thrown like 60 strikes apiece. You think they're tired?
Yeah, I think that just walking around for 5 rounds like that is tiring, and the nerves and stuff.
Ooh, good leg kick by Esparza.
Yeah, keep pursuing, Rose. You gotta pursue. Be like a fucking shark when there's blood in the water.
This sucks.
This does suck.
Set that up maybe next time. Yeah,
These girls have 60-inch reaches and they have like 5 feet in between them. Like, no wonder they're not landing shit. They're so far away from each other.
So much boom. This sucks.
They're talking about completely different fights. They're not even talking about this championship fight in the 5th round right now.
Oh, Rose, you fucking fucked her
Did Rose
takedown.
just go for a takedown?
Yeah, Rose could get a takedown. She just biffed it. She didn't set it up enough.
Ooh. This is going to be a very, very interesting decision, whoever wins.
It was a tough fight to score, man.
Now, here's my thing, right? If Esparza wins, she
Fight.
already won the first fight years ago.
She's winning via...
Did they get a trilogy?
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh, and a takedown for Rose.
Namajunas gets a takedown.
And hold her bitch ass down. Hold her bitch ass down.
Nope. Esparza got up.
Yeah, but she did get the takedown.
With 2 seconds left.
That might win her the fight by boringness factor.
That
Yeah.
could win her the round.
Yeah, but then again, I think they gave her round 1. I think she gets round
And they're dapping
2.
each other up like, great fight. Like, no, it fucking wasn't.
It was like technical, but like not in the way you want it to be. Like not in the entertaining type of way.
No, it was just, it's not what you want to see right after seeing Chandler kill Tony Ferguson.
He literally murdered him.
You know what I mean? That's not the bounce back that you're trying to see.
Right after there, she should have pursued the fuck out of her. Dude. I think this is Rose.
Yeah, I think it's Rose. I really hope it's Rose. That would be great. Namajunas landed more strikes. They're saying it's the all-time lowest significant strikes landed in a championship fight.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Ngannou Lewis.
That's not a championship fight. But yeah, that was fucking dumb too. And Lewis beat him.
Very interesting to see how this fight played out. It's going to be interesting to talk to both women or the champion out in the
Boy.
situation.
Oh,
It was interesting to talk
bro.
to the still
Who's at this rodeo? Comes out on a fucking horse.
Yo, I don't.
Bink.
Where is this?
Alabama.
I almost went to a rodeo.
The ones in Connecticut or something.
Yeah. The booze.
Can't even fucking hear him.
That's what.
Split decision again, dude. So many.
Please give her a
Split
chance
decisions.
favor.
49-46 for Esparza on one. And new
Really?
Carla Esparza, dude.
Well, boys, I'm gonna stick around because fuck it. Yeah, go cry, Rose. Go cry. Maybe it'll make you win a belt.
Hey, are you the best?
Are you the best?
Are you the best?
That $200 should have been put on Joe Lodes on. Fuck you, food poisoning.
Gaethje wins, I want some money.
Congratulations on probably a faker belt than Aljamain Sterling's.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're right. Dude, what
The
were-
crowd is absolutely booing the shit out of her right now.
Can you find the stats on that fight?
This is trash.
Like,
It'll probably take a couple minutes, but yeah, I'm sure I can.
Jesus, man.
That was
Michael
painful.
Chandler.
Yeah, that was horrible. I don't even want to fucking remember that ever happened.
Oh, your boy won money either way.
I think I'm done with my parlays.
If Charles wins, I won $75. If Gaethje wins, I won 120.
Rose and Rose.
Go Gaethje.
So let's go Gaethje.
Let's go Oliveira by knockout.
So I won money, yay!
Fucking 5. Rose Namajunas landed one less strike than her. Third round was Rose. First round was literally dead even. 4 punches each.
4 punches each.
Round 2, Esparza landed one more punch. Round 3, she got the takedown. Round 4, Esparza landed 2 more punches. You know what? That's what Thug Rose deserves. Fucking lose your belt for
Hey, Canelo's about a box too.
Yeah, that's right. But he's still good.
Wow, Canelo. Canelo might be losing.
There was one.
Yo, Canelo's losing.
There was one.
What?
Canelo's losing.
Was he fighting?
Bivol. And he's losing bad.
Really?
Wow.
Really.
They've opened scoring.
Really. Well, that's gonna fuck up tomorrow Usman's plan. Dude, Canelo's losing big. Canelo's won 1 round. Oh man. What? I wish I was paying attention to this for that whole fucking fight. Oh my god. What? Dude, Canelo's gonna lose. When was the last time Canelo lost?
Dude, I don't even know if it's like worth staying up for. Like,
Yeah, it is. This is gonna be a good fight.
I doubt it.
I'm gonna drive to Connecticut tomorrow.
Oh.
That's
Visit like 8 grandmas and shit.
So the last time, wow. So Canelo only has 1 loss in his career to Floyd Mayweather,
Jeez.
and it was in 2013 by majority decision.
Who's he facing right now?
Dimitri Bivol.
Good.
He's champ at super welterweight. They're going into the 12th round, and Alvarez needs to knock him out. Canelo's won 1 round, as told by CBS. CBS doesn't always have the most reliable fucking information, so take it with a grain of salt. Holy shit, dude.
Weird night. Ugh, what a fucking low quality 5-rounder. Ugh. It might have been the worst title fight I've ever seen.
Oh, this... Okay, so this website has it a lot closer.
That thing's like rigged.
What's ESPN doing?
Let's see how that fucking goes. Watch the fight where Lomachenko were both the commentators were like, this is a draw. This fight is the actual fucking draw. And did not get ruled as a draw.
There's no chance that I can get this fight live right now, right?
275.
Buntorin versus Cops on there too. That's a good fight.
Oh, yeah, I like those fights.
I'm way more interested in boxing right now. I did not think that there was a chance. You can't?
No. Can't believe my $200 went to that.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of pissed. I'm gonna lose money. I put in more than I meant to. I really shouldn't have put as much as I did.
I just wish Cerrone didn't eat raw squid or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, Bivens also undefeated.
Yeah, that's boxing for you.
Bivol was plus 400.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, the Red Sox lost again. Woo. Really have to do prelims for this. Oliveira versus Gaethje. Here we go, guys. Main event. We made it all the way here. We lost whiteboard in the process. Several games of beer pong when
That's so much heartburn.
we've had friends have to leave early due to boredom.
Lost friends.
But we've made it. We've got this far. We've triumphed. We've lasted. We've outlasted.
Zach, I'm sorry you had
others.
to pay for that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this card is not worth the $75. But you know what?
That
The
knockout was.
The memories will be.
Fucking
Right.
watching Tony Ferguson actually die.
Dude, I didn't even get to watch it live either. Fucking A.
You were busy playing beer pong.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, God, I'm gonna pound all that fireball.
I don't even know why I fucking grabbed that. Dude, what is going on with Canelo right now? This is pissing me off. Canelo is about to lose his title. I don't even think Canelo's going... I think Canelo's going for someone else's title. I don't think he can lose his. Because he has like 7 titles or some shit. Gaethje is convinced he's gonna knock out what's his nuts. I don't know if I believe that. How do you think this fight's gonna go?
I like Gaethje. I
Do you actually like Gaethje? Or you just saying that because you have money on him?
No, I have money on both of them. Like, either way, I'm winning money. But I do like Gaethje in this fight.
Nope, not that one.
Greetings and salutations.
What time is it? 12:45?
Come on, stop. Is your mom sleeping, Doug?
I don't know, probably.
She definitely is now that I'm back down here.
He tapped. He tapped!
Huh?
No, he smashed. Alright, I'm gonna take a shit.
Only outside off the porch.
Dude, you're literally gonna miss out on the fucking greatest main event we've ever watched.
Nah,
Definitely.
yeah, no.
Hey, the fight between Canelo and Bivol just ended.
Who won?
Dimitri Bivol beat
Damn.
Canelo by unanimous decision.
Oof.
Canelo just lost.
Hey,
It's like,
no
36?
matter how good you are, no matter how long the run lasts, or how much hype you got,
Good fucking job. 31.
Claims light heavyweight title. Oh, so it was for the light heavyweight title?
huh?
Damn, bro. So fucking Canelo went for the light heavyweight title?
That's what that was for?
I think boxing light heavyweight is different though.
It is of the disappointing variety.
Dom Cerrone's from Arizona, isn't he? Maybe Texas.
Couldn't tell you. Wow, Canelo lost. That's what you get for going up to light heavyweight, man. Oof. All right, Gaethje on his way out from Arizona. Hometown boy coming back. If your son was a fighter in the UFC, would you go to his fights?
Yeah. If it was my daughter, yeah. But if I was a mom, no.
I don't know if I could.
Let's go, Gaethje.
Here we go.
Now I can actually cheer for the guy who I want to win.
Let's go Oliveira, dude.
Fuck that guy.
Oliveira by
real.
knockout would be spectacular.
That is not
That is the
happening.
one way that I'm making my money back
That doesn't
tonight.
sound where it's supposed to cut.
Huh? What are you saying over there?
He said, you're gay.
Your mom. Doing your mom.
Oh,
Doing
never
speaking
mind.
of- All right.
Speaking of doing your mom, Mike's upstairs right now.
Here we go. Gaethje, shut the fuck up.
It's been a minute.
Gaethje is going to get put down in this fight. I'm telling you, dude.
So yeah, anyway, Gaethje's gonna win third round knockout.
He has eyeballs on his chest.
He has eyeballs on his chest and something right on his back. That's probably stupid.
Thank God, the people who paid for this, like, to go and watch are, like, actually happy to see a real fight right now.
Yeah, this is gonna, dude. This is what makes it worth it. Michael Chandler, Tony Ferguson didn't disappoint. That was knockout of the year. This is gonna be a hellacious 3 rounds. We're gonna see takedowns from Oliveira. We're gonna see Gaethje scramble. We're gonna see Oliveira get dropped too by an uppercut from Gaethje.
Oh, due to the leg kicks. See how those
We're gonna
work.
see the leg kicks, dude. This is the best leg kicker. This is the most violent person in the most violent sport. You know what I mean? Like shit's gonna happen.
He's just a dog. Oh, congratulations, that dude.
If you're just joining us, Canelo Alvarez also lost tonight to Dimitri Bivol. First loss in his career since 2013 against Floyd Mayweather.
What weight class?
Light heavyweight. Moved up, I think, like 15 pounds from his regular weight. Here's the oh, he's not even a fucking champ. Here's the #1 contender.
The number one.
I wonder if they definitely haven't changed on UFC.com. I wonder what they're gonna have him come out as listed. Is he gonna be the #1 contender? If they stripped him, he can't. He's not. He's coming out in champion attire.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
His entire team dyes their hair blonde. I think that's awesome.
Gaethje's from Arizona, bro.
Yeah, he's from Safford, Arizona. Oliveira is one of the, I think he's number 4 pound for pound fighters in the UFC right now.
Skip ahead. Walk
Skip
outside.
ahead.
Cool. Damn,
30th UFC appearance.
pretty
Most finishes in UFC history with 18.
Big bad motherfucker, dude. He's gonna win this fight, and then we're just gonna go and fucking be angry at Phil
If
Brooks
he
all
wins
night.
this fight, does he fight Islam Makhachev for the title?
Yeah, probably.
I want to see that fight. I really want to see that fight.
This would be way better than Makhachev Gaethje. I picture Makhachev Gaethje's just
I think Makhachev fucks up Gaethje.
yeah.
Here we go. So Oliveira on an 11 fight win streak, I think. Oliveira he got new tats, by the way, too. He got tatted the fuck up. He got more of his family members on his chest, and he got his name tattooed on his back, just like Gaethje has. They're both wearing jerseys.
Very traditional.
One better put 14K on Charles Oliveira. That's awesome. Good for you. Drake put 500K on Justin Gaethje.
And Gaethje was what, the underdog?
Yeah.
150?
No, it was close to that. I think it was 120. Because he did it after Oliveira missed weight. His number went down pretty well. Was that the worst title fight in UFC history that we just witnessed?
I think so. That personally, the one that
It's
I've
up
seen.
there, dude. That's fucking up there.
That was literally Ngannou versus Derek Lewis.
Except you weren't like hyped at any point that it could get finished.
Yeah, like not nearly at that level.
Oliveira hugs it out with Gaethje and daps up his entire corner before the fight even starts. Yeah, it is. That's mind games. Like, you're trying to be nice before the fight, and then you come in and you're fucking ripping heads off.
That kind of pissed me off, honestly. You fucking hug me before we're about to fight each other. Fuck off.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Let's do it after. Let's go, Gaethje. Bring Arizona home fucking title. Oh. So the belt's vacant as soon as the bell starts, and Gaethje wins, then Gaethje wins the belt. But
if Oliveira wins, it's vacant. I know. Because of half of a pound. Because of half a pound.
Hey, you know what? That'll push motherfuckers to make weight.
Yeah, but he made weight in the back in the digital scale, and then they go out to the slider scales, and he doesn't make weight.
Aren't they supposed to get an hour?
He did get an hour.
And he didn't make weight.
Right.
Nice.
I'm with you, and I'm not.
If the
I know
scales
I'm
aren't
with
at-
you. Like,
yeah.
I'm with you. Like, that is what should happen. I'm just really pissed that it did happen because we want to see this for the title.
Yeah.
Like, Oliveira was on such a ride. He still is.
Yeah, it's not over
And he
yet.
finally gets the recognition. He gets the title shot, and he fucking wins. And then he even beats Poirier, which no one thought he'd do.
Yeah, that was fucking dope.
You know what I mean? And so now if he beats Gaethje again, he'd be on a 12-fight win streak with 2 defenses and beat the top 3 fighters in the division, and he's not even going to be the champion after. Like, that sucks.
Yeah.
And I'm not even the biggest Oliveira fan. I just appreciate that he is really fucking good. Like, Oliveira is really good. They were saying before the pay-per-view even started, Joe Rogan and Cormier were talking about he's the most technical fighter in UFC history. Like, he is perfection. He's so well-rounded. He's maybe the best jiu-jitsu artist we've ever seen in the UFC.
I'd be willing to say that.
And he's also one of the best strikers as of late. Like, he's so technical in his stance. He never bobs his head when he strikes.
He made it back in time.
Gaethje Oliveira.
Let's see it. Woo-woo!
Almost 65% of UFC title fights finish inside the distance. That's an interesting stat.
It is. Keep that in mind.
Justin Gaethje's 23-3 in his MMA career. That's a way better record than I thought he had.
Yeah, really though.
So he lost to Poirier.
Yep.
Khabib.
Yep. And there's one other guy who knocked
Who
him
the
out.
fuck was his loss?
Like an obscure one.
Oh, yeah. It was like Eddie Alvarez, I think. Because he lost right after Poirier. And then they thought maybe this guy isn't really shit, and then he went on a fucking win streak. And the Arizona crowd is booing Charles Oliveira. This dude's so respectful. He's such a good dude. It's hard to hate Oliveira. They just called him the former
so cold.
lightweight
Former,
champion.
geez.
It's so cold.
Hey. Watch the chords.
Screw over, boy.
Who you calling boy?
You.
Girl.
You gotta scoot over. You're getting a dead leg.
Dead leg and do it. You know I was gonna do it with the elbow too. That's mean.
Oh shit, they're fighting. That was the longest walkout in the history of walkouts. I could have taken 2 naps.
I took a shit.
And I only took 1.
Yeah, Mike literally took a shit.
Alright, the Bronx, you fat fuck. Prepare
Bronx.
to get slapped.
All right, here we go.
The Dukes
Gaethje
are up,
Oliveira.
and time X, the clock is rolling.
Gaethje's gonna knock down Oliveira by.
Oh!
Oliveira got jawed just now.
Great leg kick by Gaethje. That clinch work is gonna be huge. Kneeing the body like that by Oliveira.
What the fuck?
What do you do?
Lost the mic.
Oh, that's fine. That one's not even on.
Okay.
That's just an expensive camera.
Fireworks. First 30 seconds.
Oliveira, he's gonna have to start checking kicks. Like
Oh, Gaethje's rocked. Oliveira's knocked down. Holy fucking shit. This is fucking dope.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a
This is
fight.
a hot start to the fight.
This is a fight.
They are looking to knock each other out.
Actually
Man.
Yeah, for
fucking
real.
Fighting.
Oh, Gaethje!
Oh
my
Gaethje's
God.
landing huge. Oliveira just fell down like
Oliveira
weirdly
got
after
dropped
getting rocked.
again.
He's rocked.
All right, let's see what fucking happens, dude. Gaethje's rocking the fuck out of
I
Oliveira.
think they're both hurt, honestly.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
No, I think Gaethje's alright.
Dude, Gaethje's
We've seen
damage
Oliveira
champion.
come back from adversity like this before, but he got dropped twice already.
Yeah, this is early. Holy 2 fucking minutes.
Oh.
Gaethje's swinging kind of wildly. All this power and kind of leaving himself kind of open. Oh,
Dude,
and he's
Oliveira's
rocked.
bleeding so bad.
Gaethje's
right now.
rocked right now.
Oh, and Oliveira lands a nice overhand.
But this is Gaethje. Everything that Gaethje's
So
wanted.
Oliveira's left eye has a cut right above it and it's starting to leak into his eye.
Dude, Gaethje's beard gets blood in it and looks so fucking cool.
Dude, Oliveira has nasty knees to the body.
Yeah,
Nasty.
He's throwing nasty combos.
Yeah, but Gaethje throws
He's
so
strong.
much power.
Nice stuff
in
in the
those
takedown right there
overhands.
by Gaethje. And Oliveira's going to try to drop into that, yep.
Yeah, he is.
And that's
Great
kinda
job
like-
getting into full guard.
That's literally a
and
scarier
Gaethje just
spot.
gets right up.
Yeah.
Gaethje just gets right up.
Gaethje does not listen with that.
Oliveira doing great to miss those leg kicks by Gaethje. That's another
God,
thing.
Oliveira's fucked in the face,
Get that
dude.
movement.
Oh my god.
Oliveira's
that's
left side is completely bloody. Ooh, nice straight by Oliveira.
Oliveira has such good. Oh, Gaethje's just
Gaethje's throwing
like,
everything in his strikes. Oh, they're landing. That was a good elbow by Oliveira there.
dude, Gaethje's insane.
Crane
Yeah.
kick attempt by Oliveira.
Yeah, I think he landed it.
Gaethje's being very patient.
Halfway through round 1.
Some USA chants.
Oh, the crowd is. Oh, you know what? That's right, because Gaethje's.
Oh, Gaethje just got rocked.
Oliveira got
man.
dropped.
Oh, God,
and he
Oliveira
goes
takes it
for a
back.
submission. No, go
Does
for the
Gaethje.
TKO.
Come
Go
on,
for the
come on.
TKO. Come on.
He's gonna go for the armbar. Turn in, Gaethje. Turn in. You gotta turn in. Oh, he can't even. His arm, his left arm's under.
Yeah.
Oh, Gaethje's pretty fucked right now, man.
He has a triangle in.
Damn.
God damn.
Oh,
wow.
Get up,
Gaethje.
get up. Oh, he gives
He
it
got
back
his
again.
back again. Oliveira. Yep, that's
That's
it.
it.
That's it.
That's it.
Rear naked. That's
Oh,
it.
God, man.
He's
That's...
gonna go out.
Oh,
He's gonna go out.
he should push up on that elbow.
Tap.
Tap.
Man.
And Oliveira wins.
Yeah, well, he don't win the belt, so.
Wow.
Yeah, he literally doesn't want to bet what he doing though.
Gaethje's pissed.
I'd be pissed. Hey, we made good time.
And he jumps out of the octagon again, dude.
Dana's like, you fat fuck. Look at these muscles that are fucking half a pound heavier than they should be.
Watch him.
He literally
He
said
says
you
you
didn't
didn't
make weight.
Charles Oliveira is the number one
Makachev,
contender.
Oliveira. Makachev,
It is
Oliveira.
Makachev Oliveira.
I
Makachev,
don't know.
Oliveira.
I want a rematch.
No.
And Oliveira's running into the crowd.
Look at all the blonde people.
Yeah, Oliveira is the best lightweight in the world.
All right.
Oliveira is nasty.
There's a ticket. I'm not sure.
And that was a really, really
That
good
was awesome.
fucking...
Round. Under.
Dude, he got rocked twice, and then he drops Gaethje and transitions into a beautiful rear naked or triangle. As soon as Gaethje gets out of it, He runs right back to his back and gets the rear naked.
Yeah,
that was,
Gaethje left
that was
that
gorgeous.
Back. That's a wrestler thing. He
That's just
left that
jujitsu,
back.
dude.
Well,
That's jujitsu fucking perfection.
That too, and the wrestler exposing of the back that happens, just being brainwashed into him fucking all the time.
You don't mind giving up the back.
God, all right. Well,
Gaethje has now lost to Poirier, Khabib, and Oliveira.
Great losses. Fucking, he really is awesome to watch, dude. That dude just sparked a light on up in us, and we had that extinguished 3 fights ago.
Yeah.
All right, Zach, that was dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an experience. That was a night of ups and downs, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Emotional, all the way through.
All right, guys. Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
We've all earned it.
Happy Daddy's Day.
All right, that's gonna do it for UFC 274 live reactions. Thank you for everybody that did tune in. We had a good time. We won some money tonight. I didn't break even, but I was very close. So you really can't ask for much more than that. What are you looking for? Don't worry about it. Throw it there. You're good. And going through the results real quick of what happened tonight. If you missed it, Charles Oliveira just submitted Justin Gaethje in the first round by rear naked choke in a fight that was very back and forth, but Oliveira just showed that his jiu-jitsu is second to none in the UFC. Was able to get Gaethje to the ground by knockdown and then take it like that. I gotta call Colby real quick because he forgot his jersey. But thank you everybody for staying tuned for the live reactions. We had a great time. Hope everybody tunes into the podcast every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Podbet did not hit tonight because Tony Ferguson didn't hit, but besides that, we were doing very good on our bets. So make sure you check out our Twitter at @complete_MMA, which I'll throw up right now. Hey, you left your jersey down here.
Shit. Alright, go.
So make sure you check us out on our Twitter at @complete_MMA, where we've been on every week. We've been getting so much more of a following, and our YouTube page, MMA Complete Podcast. Thank everybody for tuning in. I hope everybody had a great night and won some bets like we did. Once again, Charles Oliveira submits Justin Gaethje in the first round. Does not win the title because he missed weight, but he is the #1 contender. Hopefully we see Oliveira versus Makhachev next. So we're out of here, guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It was a great stream. Have a good night. UFC 274 has concluded. On to the next one.